Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in and hello. Welcome in, Harder Talon numbers, Dodadod, Fish, Moss, Kranicus, Schnitzel, Clara, Danny, Dilly, Hagsperton, Talon again, Bjorn, Joy King, Agarist, aka Zooted, and any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Yes, we are going live today. The yesterday's stream kind of fricked me by waking up early. Brendan, welcome in. Hello, GM. And also, I know pretty much nobody else is live because everybody's coming back from Chicago. So I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Go a little live today, early. And also, I mean, 5 p.m. It's not that much early. It's like 3 hours earlier. Not a big deal. Today, we are remaking the goals as per usual for Sunday. I have some ideas of what I want to do. Schnitzel, hello. We do go live a little early today. Free reign of the OSRS viewers. Yes, indeed. Get some. Welcome in. GM. I think the AFK sounds, they are back. Yep, they are back. Sorry. Start off with Coliseum, then do that into some more Coliseum, then finish up with some Coliseum plans for every day. No, but I think a non-debatable is gonna be the Coliseum 2 to 3 attempts per day. That was so good for me last week, fellas. Like, I mean, the week before, I literally didn't even see Soul, right? We did the whole day at Saturday, didn't get to Soul. I got to like wave 10, whatever. And I was like, nope, you know, and then that week was gone for the Coliseum. And then this week I do 2 to 3 days or 2 to 3 attempts per day. And I see Soul twice in the week. I feel like that's a, you know, like just an obvious guarantee of what I need to do. Hello, Esther. Welcome in. Clara having to do some mod duty today. Dang. So yeah, Meat. Welcome in. Hello. I think I don't think anybody can really debate with that one, right? Like it's so obvious how beneficial that was for the week of having that many runs. That it's just something guaranteed we need to do. You know. Ooh, 105 degrees out. That's tough. Wild option, yap, then 45 hours of Coliseum every day till the quiver. No. Every time I look away from the screen, one of those bots comes in. It is crazy. It is crazy that they do be appearing more frequently. Did you get to do any Serb yet? No, we have not done the blind Cerberus yet, but it is coming up soon. Must have found him from co-hosting the OSRS channel. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe that attracted him. I got the Eternal to the Smoldering Stone from first task. Which one of those is like the boots upgrade? Which feels harder, Coliseum or Fire Cape? Coliseum. To be fair, for the Fire Cape, I did use a little extra help than the Coliseum. For the Fire Cape, I used a plugin that showed where things were going to spawn, right? Which infinitely made it easier because I was like, oh, major spawning here. So every wave, I had pre-planned where I wanted to be and what I wanted to do. Without having any plugin guidance or help for the Coliseum, it's made it a lot more difficult. Mage boots, there's Eternal equals Mage and Primordial melee and Pegasian range. Okay. Excuse you, sir. You are 3 hours early. I am. Welcome in, Dark. So I am indeed 3 hours early. but it's fine. You're AFK for one tick. Guys, stop listening to that. Here, for y'all's sake, I'll mute my game sounds for while we're in the yap session, just for your all's sanity. There. I can't not hear it. Well, now you can't hear it. Now you literally cannot hear it. So you're free. Be free. But yeah, so that's gonna be a guarantee for today. I still hear it. Well, that's a different issue. That might just be tinnitus, and that's not really fixable. So, yeah. So I did say we try to push for 90 Slayer this week. But if I do 2 to 3 days at the Coliseum and 90 Slayer, how much time do I have for other things? You know what I'm saying? 90 Slayer is like 10 barrage tasks. Because every barrage task... Well, wait, let me think. The last Necreal task gave me about 15%, I think. Maybe more like 17%. 15 to 17%, somewhere in there. So maybe it's more like 8 tasks. 8 good ones. Like 8 either Blood Velds or Necreals. If you actually do 2 to 3 runs of the Coliseum, your 2 to 3 turns into 5 to 6. Some days it did, but some days it didn't. Some days I actually did only 2 to 3. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on how stubborn I am. Necro task with slaughters is like 60,000-70,000 XP. And I need right now for a full level of Slayer. Wait, why is this math not mathing? It looks like I need about 500,000. A little less, like 480,000. Well, 480 divided by 70. I could do that quick math, but I'll just calculate it anyway. 6.8. So between 6 and 7 Necreal tasks. Hello, Gredley. Welcome in. First time catching the beginning of stream. This is the Yap session. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah. Yep. So this is actually what the calculator is saying. It is 6 or 7 Slayer. It's probably more like 7. It's probably more like 7 Necreal tasks. Which generally take like what? Hour and a half to 2 hours. 14 hours roughly, probably. Stop saying 6, 7. I'm trying to talk. Between 5 and 8 non-inclusive. That's a great way to do it. Chat sleepover is not a thing. So focus up. If it's about 14 hours, maybe a little less, that's probably about 2 streams worth of Slayer. If you want 90 Slayer, probably like 2 raid days for the stream days for the goals. Yeah, I think so. I really do think that's pretty accurate. Yeah. But I think doing 1 Slayer level a week is pretty important to do if we're ever gonna. I don't have Slayer points to skip like that. No, I actually have to Terrell skip. Aya skip, whatever you want to call it. Skink, welcome in. Hello. So that does take time, right? That does take time getting the task itself and then doing the task. It's a solid 2 streams worth. I really think so. And you know, I would like to go and do other PVM, but I think it's important that we go to do this. I did block Greater Demons already. It's decent XP, but it's not Oh, hi, viewer. Welcome in. And Flame, welcome in. Hello. It's not equivalent to barraging. Like, the best thing about doing Tormented Demons was that you're looking for your synapses and you're not really focused on the XP. Your focus is on getting the synapse. So you're just kind of getting XP without even realizing it. So it feels quicker. But when you realize, or when you get all the synapses you need, and your attention turns towards the XP, it's not good. Right, exactly, Slap Fight. It's like where your perception is. Now, I wouldn't say it's bad. Like, in terms of like killing a single mob, like if you're gonna compare that to like ogres and you're not cannoning, it's good. But it's really good when you have zero perception of where your XP is at because you're so focused on getting synapses or claws. You know what I mean? So it's more of the diverting your focus, which is why they're so good. But my focus wouldn't be diverted because I have 2 synapses. I don't care to get a 3rd synapse. I just remake whatever weapon I need to remake in the moment. Not a huge thing. What's the blood rune exclamation mark situation? That's not looking great. I think I have about 9,000 blood runes. But hello, Mama Dizzy. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. But if we don't do Bandos this week, that 9,000 blood runes will take me through the whole week without an issue. Like, that 9,000 blood runes will definitely carry me through the 2 to 3 runs of the Coliseum every day. If I do Bandos plus Coliseum, I will have to AFK blood runes. So, kind of an argument to be made to ignore Bandos just for this week while I pursue other stuff, and then come back to Bandos in the following week. My previous Bandos runs were pretty bad too, for 2 different reasons. I don't know. I think it's a fair argument to make. But let's go ahead and put down the things we know. Actually, hold on. Boop. Pull this over. Okay. So we're gonna remake the goals. This will be, what is it? The 21st. The 21st. What about SGS for Coliseum? I'm not going to farm a God Sword for the Coliseum. I will not. Hack Spritzen, hello. Space 27. Hold on, before we do this, I gotta make some space. I need to make some space. Keep this XP going. I think also I'm just gonna go ahead and put 91 mining on the list. I mean, we're practically there. You know what I'm saying? I am not farming for any pet. Absolutely not. What I am farming for... Ooh, chat, another thing I was thinking about, by the way, well, while I've been here, is like, chat, I could go smith my rune stuff and then high alch it all for money. That actually wouldn't be bad gold per hour. I would have to boost to make rune, but I feel like it'd be pretty decent gold per hour. I've got a lot of rune ore in my bank. And it's not like I have to bank on RNG of getting good drops either. So, I don't know, something to maybe do if we start getting a little desperate for money. CG is pretty good alchs. Yeah, but that's a 10-minute per run. And in 10 minutes, I feel like I could go and make all my rune stuff. And then alch it all. Okay, yeah, this is just y'all trying to get me back in the CG. It's not gonna happen. Week of June 21st. There we go. All right. Titans, fantastic gold per hour. Rune Score here is best thing make for alching until 99 smithing. Whoa, I think that's a little bit out of my smithing range though. I was thinking rune maces. You're gonna want that 5th enhance for the coffer? No, I will not. Welcome in, Arsenal. Vinik, welcome in. Giants Foundry, Mithril Adi bars so you can do rune items. Give GP for bad for experience, not that bad. We could do that. We could do that. We could do some we could do a little Giants Foundry. But this is when I get desperate for money. You know, Burkowski, hello, how are you? Welcome in, Billy. Welcome in, welcome in. I do not see any moose in here. Oh, there's a moose. Dang, back-to-back days of moose. Back-to-back days of the Moose Fortune raid. What in the world? Hello? Moose demands you take your shirt off. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Welcome in from the raid, Devora and Blaze and Crouton and Fiera and Kinsey. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Will be welcome in. Gosh dang it, Dilly. You do not have the emotes. Furry raid? I know. Chid, welcome in. Yo. AJ with the 5 months. Thank you, AJ, for the 5 months. I appreciate it very much. Very kind. Did you finish Monkey Madness 2 Moose? Oh, good question. Last I saw Moose, he was doing Winter Todd, and he had in his chat he was gonna go do Infernal Cape. So, hi D Cups, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. 2 rune maces equals 17.280 gold. 1 rune square shield is 17,000, and then 1 rune square shield is 23,000. You're losing 5,000 gold every 2 rune bars and have to do double the alchemy. That is unfortunate, but I can't really boost for rune square shield. So yeah, we'll think about it. We will think about it. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, Moose, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you enjoyed your Infernal Cape sins, and I hope you got all the XP you were looking for from Winter Todd. Congrats on getting that fire level up. Huge fire making levels. Not doing corp, guys. Not doing corp. So, let me see. Realistically, how long do you think it'll take you to beat Coliseum blind? Truly, I'm thinking end of July, Emmett. I'm thinking end of July. Have a good one, my furry overlord. Thank you, Moose. Don't know who that is, but kind of you to say that to whoever that is. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. If you aren't following Moose, go drop him a follow. He's one of the WoW boys that is now back to RuneScape from WoW, who went from RuneScape and is now back to RuneScape again. Yeah. What's the current theory on why Salt turns you off? I don't really know why you phrased it like that. But is Havoc still logged in? I don't think so, guys. That was a one-time thing, I think. I'm kind of in between the theories of either I need to get into laser, which I don't know. It just seems like the laser's bad. They're not good. Or I need to have my prayer off and turn it on. Kind of like the Hunlif attack. Kind of like the Echo Hunlif. So I really want to like try to do it at the last tick possible and turn it on and see if that works, but I don't know. But I know that when he hits you, you're fricked. If he hits you with your prayer off, you're fricked. So I need to be very quick on that trigger if I'm gonna go for that. Will you do soul cosplay? No. Yaks GM, welcome in. All right, guys. One of the guaranteed things we're doing this week that we just discussed. Guaranteed. Due to all the reasons we already said. It's gonna be 2 to 3 call-out attempts per day. Yeah, that's just needed to happen. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. So I think that, yeah, the success we got from that, it's just absolutely needed. Now, I also don't think anybody is going to argue with this one. And I do want to stick by what I said last week. I'm going to say get level 90 Slayer. I think these two things are going to be amazing. So 93, no, we're getting 1 level of Slayer this week, and it's going to be a very much appreciated and beneficial, but it's not too aggressive that takes my entire week away from me. Now at 90 Slayer, we can boost for sure. Well, we can boost for Cerberus now, but I'm not going to unblock Hellhounds until I get 90 Slayer. And then I will boost for Hellhounds. And I'll unblock them from my block list because they're currently on my block list. Edging your gear upgrades? Yep. Slow and steady. How many wild pies you got? Wild pies. 30. So we have roughly 60 Cerberus sins. Because if I boost, it's a +5. Most likely I kill Cerberus. Maybe not in the first time. I have 60 Cerberus attempts. Not KCs, but attempts. Because most likely I kill him in 1 pie boost. Because it's a +5. So for a +5, especially if I can't preserve during the fight. If I can't preserve during the fight, I think for sure we get like at least 60 KCs of Cerberus. Cerberi. Don't need wild pies if you just agility potion. This is wild pies is Slayer boosting, not summer pies. I don't know. Cerberus is harder than Soul. Yeah, we'll see about that. How will you ever rank up in your clan if you don't do Sherby? Oh no. Too bad I'm already highest rank. Potion is nice and better in my opinion and worth a little agility grind. Okay, yeah, that's fine, but I still need the wild pies to boost for Slayer level. Not I'm not talking about the agility. The agility skip is nice, and I will need agility potion if I want to do the agility skip. Yeah. Yeah. How much was rank? Okay, I didn't buy it, bro. So, focus, guys. If this here is about 2 streams worth of Slayer, that is a frick ton of Slayer. Okay. If this is about 2 streams worth of Slayer, and this, who knows? Then how much? What? Okay, we probably have another 3 days. No, I've about two and a half days of time to fill at this point. Because obviously we have our raid day. I'm just gonna say, wow, raid day. Because I mean, I don't know what day they're gonna make this, but most likely it's Friday. But I'm tired of putting Friday and it ends up being Thursdays. And then Sod raid, and then raid day, roughly Friday, roughly Thursday, somewhere in there. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be Saturday next week or this week. Who freaking knows? But we're gonna say WoW raid day, which is entire day, right? And then of just raiding, and then I'm gonna say half day Saturday for Coliseum. Half day Soul Saturday. Okay, so looking at all this, we still have, so if we do a half day of Soul on Saturday, but we have another half day Saturday to do other stuff. We do 2 days of Slayer, and so let's call this, let's say half day Saturday, Friday raid day, and let's say Wednesday and Thursday are the Slayer days, right? Then we have really half day Sunday, half day Saturday, and a full day Monday. So we have about 2 full days of other content we can do. Wow, raid day, incoming questions about route. Wow, yeah, we should change this. It's gonna happen. You guys will know what I'm saying, but other people will not. So we should change this. There. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Wild Boys raid day, and let's just say I'm gonna say probably just Cox, because Sardako is fixated on Cox right now. Don't ask me why. And then 90 Slayer, 2-3 Coliseum attempts, half day Soul Saturday. What day is viewers raid day? Oh, what day indeed. Are you planning on doing BMR on release? Ooh. That is... Wait, that's next Tuesday? That's on my day off they're releasing it? Oh, hubba bubba. I don't know. On purpose that day? Literally. Welcome, G-Bear. Who doesn't love Cox? Yeah, well, that's something you could say, Gredley. You can't miss it. I mean, if I do that, I'm just taking a different day off. It's not really the end of the world. No, Hags for 10, we cannot. Switch your day off. You'd love yapping about updates. You didn't have to finish the about updates at the end of that sentence. Could have just ended it at yapping. So, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, viewer. Most likely, I just switched my stream schedule all around, and we just do it on release whenever that is. I don't know. Their release is usually like freaking 5 a.m. my time. It's usually just so cooked. So I don't know, man. I'll have to think about that question. But good that you brought it up. At least I have a week to think about it. Okay, so yeah, 5 or 6 a.m., which is like usually when I'm going to bed, when my schedule is usually bumping. You know what I mean? Just got here. Why so many Coliseum? Because if I don't do Coliseum this much, I will never do it. I'll never finish it. And doing it this much, we got 2 soul attempts last week. So, just do it on the day of release, not the morning. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. The only sad thing is, like, everybody wants to probably see it. And if you're not doing it on release, then everybody is gonna already have watched other people do it and they don't want to watch it again. I don't know. But maybe that's just the best way to do it because it's easier for my schedule anyway. I'll think about it. I thought you had a quiver already. I do not. At what point would you use the simulator? End of July. We'll reinvestigate that. Give me next month, and we'll talk about if I want to use the simulator or not. It might be a multi-dayer. Well, it's gonna be stream doesn't end until I beat it. So, yeah. I will not be able to watch you do it because I like doing new quests blind. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But I don't think that's going to be the majority of people. I think there's a few of you that do, but not majority. Just got here. Why so little Coliseum? Nice. Getting a 72-hour stream? It could be. It could be. It could be. Okay, so, guys. I hate doing quest blind, so I'll be here. Okay. I'm going to watch Try's Guide for the new quest before I do it. Heck yeah. 3 to 5 Coliseum a day minimum. Nope, we're doing 2 to 3. But we'll see what that turns into, you know. We'll see how stubborn I am. So I'm gonna go to put on this list as well since I'm already here. 91 mining. This is literally just to make my amethyst mining a little easier on me. Get level 91 mining. I must go to a family gathering for a few hours, but I'll be back later. Go look at the Coliseum if you're sitting after the goals. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate it. Enjoy your family. Did you reach Soul yesterday? I did, Dark Matter. I did. Did y'all update the PB? I didn't even know. Oh, y'all did. You can see, you can tell by the shirt that I'm wearing that was yesterday's stream. Pog. No need to worry about Amethyst? Why so, Zach? Because Seeker arrows are coming out? And then I won't need Amethyst arrows. I'll just use Seeker arrows. I wish that shirt was more see-through. Since BMR will give you D arrows. That's actually so true. There will be a way to grind out dragon arrows, won't there? You still need amethyst for Seeker. Really? Seeker arrows are made from amethyst? They said fletching minigame will give the arrows. But how many? Because technically, the Auburn Veil Totems gives you dragon arrow tips. But just very, very, very few. You add the wax or something to existing arrows to make Seeker. Seeker is something that you put on the arrow. Seeker is just arrow shaft. Oh, okay. Just saw the clip. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Or cooking. That's why, again, that's why I told everyone. This week, we are definitely doing 2 to 3 Coliseum tips a day again because we saw Soul twice last week. It's in that PB right there, Crouton. Neffin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You get more value out of it if you make the Seeker shafts first, but you can upgrade the existing arrows as well. Interesting. Okay. So I can take all my amethyst arrows that I theoretically have and make them Seeker arrows out of them. Okay. Okay. What fletching do I need to make secret arrow shafts? Is it high? At least 7, maybe 6. Okay. That's what they said last time. I heard about it, unless they changed their minds. Interesting. Have they addressed how / if it will interact with your Beaufort ladle? That would be interesting. I doubt it. I reckon it'll depend on the tier of arrow you're turning into secret arrows. I don't actually know if they said. Interesting. 6, 7. Huh. Well, we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Honestly, even if there's a way to get dragon arrows, Amethyst secret arrows will still probably be way more manageable to get and use than whatever the fletching mini game will give you of dragon arrows. Even if you can go and get your own dragon arrows, I promise you, it's gonna be a grind to try to get them. So I think Amethyst will still have its place, and at the very least, I still need Amethyst for darts, Amethyst darts too. So I've been taking a closer look at Coliseum attempts and seeing you've reached Soul. After carefully examining your Soul attempts, I could clearly determine the issue you are having is that you still had your shirt on. Soul needs to be swooned before taken down. Thank you, Wilby. Appreciate that. Great analysis. I think I've had that analysis before multiple times. I think it's gonna suck as well. Yeah. If you can get 1,000 an hour, then it's worth doing. Yeah, if you can get 1,000 dragon arrows an hour, is that the rate they said? I kind of doubt that's the rate. That would be insane if so. Dragon arrows are awful to grind. Only reliable way I've had is AFKing brittle block dragons. Yes, but there's gonna be a better method with the update coming out on the 30th. 1,000 hours is insane. I do not think they'll give us 1,000 dragon arrows an hour. There's just no way. I think if anything, max will be 500 an hour, right? Max. 100 per hour, it would be more likely. Yeah, 100 per hour is something I could definitely see. I think the maximum limit they could ever have is 500 an hour. 100 per hour is probably the number, somewhere in that range. 150, 75, something like that. Maybe dependent on your fletching. That's probably what you'll find. Yeah, 500 is probably still too many. Barely use 500 hour perma shooting. Yeah, with the Avas. Anyway, guys, we're off course here. We're off course. We're gonna get level 91 mining because Amethyst will still be needed. But this, honestly, chat, is gonna take me a very small amount of time. Typical gap, to be honest. Yeah, true. 500 in 1 hour would be 5.5 mil gold per hour. Yeah, but you can't even analyze it by gold per hour because as soon as this update comes out, dragon arrow stocks will plummet. Let's be honest. It's gonna decrease no matter what hourly rate they give you. It's gonna go down. And this is 92. Yeah, but I'm fine boosting 1 level. Boosting 2 levels with preserve was really toxic. Boosting 1 level with preserve is fine. Enough. If I had light bearer, it would be totally okay, but I don't have light bearer. Thank you, Volshak. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Just put Doom, Bandos, and TP Fortis Coliseum. Which is why they wouldn't do it. They don't want Dragon Arrows to be affordable. They want Dragon Arrows to be expensive to use. Well, it's still going to go down. A new method to make Dragon Arrows, it's going to go down. I'm not, Mama Dizzy. I'm not. Okay, so. Do we do Doom and Bandos like last week, or do we just send Doom? I'm kind of leaning towards just sending Doom And for this week, ignoring bandos. But you're getting close to the hill. Look, I'm fine still grinding. I want to grind bandos. I still want to grind bandos. But I kind of feel like just focusing. Like, okay, guys. Again, we have, at this point, we have 2 days worth of time. Need Doom for Inferno. At this point, we have 2 days worth of time. I could spend 2 days worth of my time in Doom, or we could divide it up into other stuff. Doom Yama bandos, or just Doom. Agreed. Doom. Is that a galaxy pin? No. Just Doom. Thank you, Clara. Screw Doom. Frick it, Doom only. All right, 1 in chat for Doom only. 2 in chat to split it up between other PVM. 1 in chat for Doom only. 2 in chat to split it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ones. 6, 7. 8, 9. 9 ones. 1, 2, 3. 4 twos. 5 twos. Do a poll, and this is quicker. 6 twos. I think I see 6 twos and like 9 ones. 7 twos. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, because we're already done. The ones win. Poll would be a tie. That's true as well. That's true as well. Poll would be a tie. Always. Always is. Yeah. I think I see a lot more 1s than 2s. So I think it's just Doom. We would never tie a poll. Certainly not. All right. We're gonna go and say Doom. All PVM spent on Doom. All right. I never win. Do you have Void? I do. Yeah, I mean, look, that was an unofficial poll, but it was definitely more heavily sided on just spending it on Doom. Hey, but I would be less enticed to do Doom if we get anything out of this. Looking for Ayak and conflictions. Now chat. Last thing. AFK time. I have a lot of time to AFK after streams and whatnot. Do I spend that on fishing or cooking? Cooking level 83. I still can't cook my anglers. 82 fishing, but I do need to go and eventually be able to fish bluefin tuna for the future of having just better food. Bloods. Bloods is fine for this week because we're not doing bandos. Fishing, cooking. 1 week of fishing, 1 week of cooking. Do you have anything to cook? Karams. I have 9 levels of cooking banked right now. Cooking. Fishing. Cooking. Okay, right now cooking is definitely winning. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Hi, Borsch. Cooking is cooking. Cooking is cooking. If you can't cook your anglers, there's no reason to fish. Yeah, I probably couldn't cook the bluefin even if I was able to fish it, huh? Alright, cooking. AFK skilling spent on cooking. Focus on cooking anglers. Okay. All right. There we go. That's it. That's the weekly goals. Looking pretty good. When will you push for 95 Slayer? When you push for 95 Slayer, don't let woodcutting slack. Woodcutting is something else I need to do eventually to get that goal. To get that diary. But it's just not in my immediate focus. 99 cooking is unironically a good longer term goal. I agree. I agree. I think cooking cape is like the -- cape I will probably send for. Just to have the new fish. Cooking them pre-99 is really bad. I've heard. And I've heard also, I mean, obviously if the gauntlets work for the new fish, it would be fine, but the gauntlets don't work for the new fish. It really sucks. Yeah. When you spend all that time fishing up the fish and you burn 50% of them. Yeah. Yeah, cooking skill cape makes it so you can't burn any fish, or any food ever. So yeah, it is it's pretty awesome. That would be a great goal for longer term. For longer term. Obviously right now, I mean there's a lot of skilling I still need to do, but I think I think these immediate goals are going to be good. The 91 mining is going to help me. Wait, I'm going to say actually on this too. I really want amethyst arrows for Doom. Make Ami arrows for Doom. So that's going to take some of my AFK time. Right now, I'm doing waves 1 to 6 on Doom with rune arrows. Cooking gauntlets work exclusively on fish, but not on marlin. Cooking gauntlets only work on sharks. Anglers. I don't think they work on manta rays. Oh, there's another big one it works for. Not Karams. They do not. Yeah. It's very selective what cooking gauntlets work and what they don't work for. Shark swords. That's what it was. Swordfish. Yeah. Anglers. Yeah. So it's you gotta think about what you're working with. Anyway, guys, this is looking pretty good. I think this is going to cement our weekly list. I don't see anything else I'd really want to change on here. We're going to get level 91 mining and make amethyst arrows for Doom. Because I would like to use amethyst arrows, maybe waves 1 through 6, right? And then on wave 7, start using dragon arrows. 7 plus dragon arrows, waves 1 through 6 amethyst arrows. The goals look solid. Thank you. Medium clues. I've seen that a lot. 7 plus swap to dragon. Yeah. Oh, Meep. That's so unfortunate. I'm done making my goals, so I can't add that, though. All right. All right, for you, Talon, and for Fiera, I'm sure medium clues when full. And right now I am full, so which is 2 clues. Hey, you just had a new goal. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, if I could add another goal, maybe I would so add that one. Yippee. How many hot tub streams this week? Uh-huh. I try. 105th stream watcher here. My first stream involved Pokemon. Well, was that just false advertisement? Yep. Welcome in, Tiger Apis. Good to have you. You'll be glad when you spin the Ranger Boots to go with the spoon Pegasian Crystal. True! And we're getting close to Cerberus, guys. We're getting close to Cerberus. I hope you're trying for another week. Whoa! You could save an inventory spot using 2 arrows if you had a quiver. Yes, I could. I say thank you for that. Can we get a Wild Boys hot tub stream? Yeah, we'll see about that too. Air try question. For mining, are you going to boost for amethyst? Yes. Yes. I'll just drag pickaxe boost just like this. And then we'll throw on a little preserve. And if I go from 91 to 92, or like and boosting to 92 for amethyst, I get to 75 spec, I think, until I go back down to 90, and I have to wait 25 spec to reboost and keep mining amethyst. Way better than what it is right now. So this one level is actually going to do a tremendous amount for like me AFKing amethyst. You got light bearer? Nope. If I had light bearer, I wouldn't even need to do this. Oh, but I can't seem to get a light bearer. So we're gonna get 91 mining instead. And we're already really freaking close, guys. We only need 100,000 XP left. That's probably about 2 hours of MLM. I need about 2 hours of MLM AFK. I'll get this 91. I'll AFK, make some amethyst arrows for Doom, and then the rest of my time I'll spend on AFK and cooking. You inspired me to do mocha missing gauntlets at the moment. Heck yeah, get it, Echo. Get it. One yap session. Yep. So focus on cooking anglers. I want to put this. What am I currently at? Currently at 83 cooking. So I really only need two more cooking levels, but if I get a little more cooking levels, it'll be better for not burning the food. All right. That's the goals. We're done. We're done. Goals 12. Yay. Imgur. Frick. Let's go to Google. Imgur. Add. Choose photo. Goals. Bam. Upload complete. All chats. Add com. Or edit com. Goals. There we go. Anglers are level 84 cooking. Oh, really? I thought they're 85. Huh. Well, I heard I burn a lot less. I heard I burn a lot less if I get to 86 cooking or something. So I probably should push for a little more cooking levels and not just be right at the cooking level needed to start cooking them. Because I know cooking gauntlets work, right? Which is good, but maybe I should still get a couple more cooking levels so I don't burn as many. Because yes, I fished up a decent amount, but only because I had diabolical worms. Now that I'm pretty much out of diabolical worms, I mean, actually fishing up anglers without them is a lot slower. Can put elite current in goals later. I think the first thing we do towards that saying is just go for woodcutting levels. I think when I get to the point where I'm happy with where my other skilling levels are at, like when I'm cooking anglers and maybe even after I'm fishing the bluefin, then maybe we focus on woodcutting after my fishing level is high enough. Yeah, I was doing spirit flakes plus Rada's blessing plus diabolical worms for anglers, and it was going speed of light. Yes, Hosidius range. Yep. All right, let me take this alert off because this will. Yeah. 84 to 86 is 2% less burn rate. Oh, okay. Not bad. Does my kick not work for this? The frick? Add command. Huh. Wow, those old goals really did look ugly. I don't know why. Old Link, yeah. I wonder what. Oh, because it's stream elements, not Nightbot. That's right. Edit command on stream elements. Oh, it's just command. Exclamation mark command edit. That didn't work. That did work. Nice. Got it. Cool. Kick's good. Awesome. Not that many people are doing that command on kick, but it's fine. Only anglers official account are with diabolical worms. Yeah, I've never done it without it, but I've heard it's miserable. 87 with cooking gauntlets and elite crane is 100% cook rate, but you're far from that, and it's not that bad to cook without it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was only 2%. That's pretty freaking minor. 2 out of 100 that I save. Well, anyway, goals are done. I'm happy with these. I think they're all pretty good. I'm actually surprised I'm only doing Doom this week. I thought more people were going to vote for Bandos. But not what happened. All right. Not gonna lie, I know you want to do the Coliseum blind session on your own, but I feel like you should start using guides soon because it's gonna slow down your progression. Oh smoke. Oh smoke. If you've seen me from the start, you would know that I have done everything in my RuneScape journey to slow down my progression. My progression has been slow from the onset of me doing RuneScape. Honey Bun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I literally just watched Mulan last night, and so Honey Bun just immediately thinks of Mulan in my head. Makes me think of Mulan. All right, we're gonna go do these clues because I did put those on the goals to do. Oh, I gotta repair these before we go to the Coliseum. Up and scroll. Father Eric, Lumbridge Church, answer 19. Lumbridge Church. Let's get our runes in order. Hi, Meowcat. How are you doing? Welcome in. Does it do clues blind? I used to. The first KC of my clues, I did do blind. Multiple KCs of my clues, I've done blind. Actually. I know, but it sucks that seeing you get raid drops and whatnot because your gear isn't somewhat matched up to the other WoW boys. Yeah, I'm going to have lower points because I don't have the min-maxed way of doing it. 100%. But again, that's always been the case. Even from the onset of when we were doing TOAs with Savix and Shobek, and they were all out pumping me in DPS, right? Swift Hill Coursing River? Yes, sir. They got T-bows now anyway, so that's cooked. True. 100%. Now, obviously, I could compete a little better if I had better gear. It'd be less percentage difference, but, like, again, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I just... It's just always... It's always been cooked. From the start of me playing the game, from all the raids I've done, from the inception of the WoW boys doing raids together. Again, when me and the rest of the guys were doing... when we were doing Huey, and me and Zaryu both had rune maces. You know what I mean? From the very onset of us doing the first Huey raid together, I was cooked. Coordinate clue. Dig site. Okay. Good info learning at Soul last night. Just gotta watch for the salad forks going inside yet. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I took the first hit at the start of the fight. Better gear than Moose? True. Hey, tell you what, I had better gear than most of the WoW boys now. Because most of the WoW boys aren't playing OSRS anymore. You know? What the frick? Object crate, search crate, and Bailey's house on the fishing platform. Okay. Good old Bailey. I realized Joker almost never joined the raids. He never did. He was so focused on skilling and doing his own thing. He really never did. OSRS high level mogging Sapphics. Yeah. If you iron, you can out DPS the others. True. Good point. Good point. I can mean you sticking it out. It's a hell of a grind, but the dopamine is so nice. It is. It is. The dopamine, especially doing things blind, bro. Actually, puzzle solving by yourself blind, it is really frustrating when you can't figure it out and you're getting punished for it. But when you actually do figure out something blind, it's incredible. Joker's a skiller. It seems like he enjoyed being able to go at his own pace and play solo instead of gripping all the time with the WoW with the WoW boys. Yeah. He kind of had his own thing, and Guzu too. Guzu and Joker really did a lot of their own thing. They were both very independent.
Collection log slot completed.
Piscatorius teleports. More things to take up blank space. Awesome. Center of the Mossstein Island, west of Brimhaven. We can just walk this way, I guess, right? We're kind of already here, sort of. Whatever happened to Guzu playing OSRS more? I think Guzu is just, dude, I feel like Guzu is just playing whatever game he feels like playing, you know? He gets on a game and he starts playing that game and he just enjoys it. I feel like he's very much kind of on his own road. Gotta increase bank space since follower more has been ridiculous. I need to at least buy some more, but I'm kind of out of money at the same time. Shouldn't you be doing these closed cost offer? Nope, we got a KC. We get a KC, don't have to do a blind. Got a KC. Not doing closed blind anymore, fellas. Don't have a scroll book. No. Did not know that was a thing. Don't need to keep everything? Yeah, but I'm a bit of a hoarder. Scrollbook also from clues? We won't be seeing that. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click on the... Well. North of Port Pistolaria's fishing shop. Oh, no way, bro! Oh, wait, this is... I thought it was... Never mind. I thought I actually got Omega lucky and went to the right exact place with that, but I'm actually just trolling. I thought I got Omega lucky, and that was not the case. That's... Ignore me. Ignore me. North of the fishing shop. Fish shop is over here. Oh, it's oh. Way north. Way north. Oh, this is fishing shop, not the fish shop. My bad. I've done that too. Don't feel bad. No way. We're in totally the wrong place. Do you need the swordfish when you get the emergency lobsters? Okay, I don't need any of this. Challenge scroll, answer 4. Correct. Wait, did I not? Oh, I always do that. I don't spacebar twice there. CKS. Hey, Cutie Patootie. Never mind, you're not a Cutie Patootie, you're greasy. Okay, well, that changed quick. CKS. That opinion changed quick. Slayer Tower. Oh, okay. Wait, what's not consistent? Okay, I revert back to Cutie Patootie. I just need you to read my message, dude. That's insane. That is so chaotic. Drainer Manor near River Lum. Oops. Skull Scepter. Skull Scepter. Let me take coins and repair these pants while I'm running about. I'll be back in my home soon enough. Let me remake my stream title while I'm at it. I'm gonna say blind, no helping. Goals remade. There. Dig. Casket. Huge.
Collection log slot completed.
Massive adamant helm number 2. Okay, these felt. I don't care about these teleports. How's Piscatorius teleports 26,000? These GE prices are actually high for this. Don't drop the TPs. Ugh. Guys, the fairy rings pretty much take me there. Fairy rings take me everywhere I want to go. We're going to take ancients. You'll use them for other clue scrolls. Oh, Lord. Pretty much takes me there. It's like, dude, it's like 5 tiles off of a fairy ring, each one. Okay, YouTube. Everybody's like, don't drop them. I should put this helmet in my I can put this helmet away, I think. Massive grats. Kick. Change title. There we go. All right. Alrighty. Drop them, make chat, pop a vein in their forehead. They did when I already dropped them. Repair. Alright, Blue Moon is back to normal. I think I'm going to tell ChatGPT to write my book. Oh, it's going to come out so lovely. That's going to be such a good decision. Armor case. Phil. Your items don't belong here. What do you mean I can't put adamant helm in here? Item does not belong in there? No way. Chest? Treasure? As a treasure, not armor? Clue chest. Clue chest. Treasure trails. That was right. You have to open it. Oh, open it and then use it? I can't just deposit? Oh, okay. Interesting. I clicked store on it, though. Shouldn't that have worked if I opened it and clicked store? I've never used this in my entire life. Nice. Oh, because it's on beginner? Oh, it's very jank. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it doesn't just automatically search for... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I think I would have been very confused if y'all weren't here. Coliseum! Having to change the level in the clue chest before depositing is so broken. Jugger needs to fix it. Literally wasted 10 minutes the other day because of it. Thank you guys for being able to explain that to me, because, yeah, I would have wasted probably more than that, Sunrush. All right. Mainstay, welcome in. Flash, how are you? Good to see you, my man. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the good luck. All right. All right, fellas. Again, anybody new here? I'm doing Coliseum blind, aka I'm not receiving any help, guides, backseating, etc., 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 etc. So please do not backseat. I need to put this back here, here, here. All right. We're gonna go for barrage runes. We have 10,000 blood runes. That should take us this whole week. Without doing any bandos, we should be pretty good on that. You are blind? How did you play then? No back seating, only front seating. Incorrect. Incorrect. Can you open up the report button plugin and switch to game ticks for this? Good for VOD review. Oh yeah. Wait, how did I... Report button plugin. I said I was going to do that for next time in case I get to Soul. Report button. Or is it already pre-made? Report button plugin. Oh, it is. and then switch time format, login timer, game ticks. Yo. Nice. Nice. That will help me. That will help me big time. Thank you, Get Some. Some nerd crap right there. It is. No, you're right. It is, and I need it. Visual metronome would also work, yeah. But either one, I just need to know what tick I'm on when an attack is happening to be able to see if I'm off tick or not. You know, it's going to be massive for me. Monster Online. We're locking in. It's time to do some Coliseum. Clues are done. All is well. Inventory management. Yo, Flash. Oh, Cora gifting to Flash. Thank you, Clara, for gifting to Flash. I need to change that alert for gifted to show the person that actually gifted. But thank you, Clara, for gifting Flash. I appreciate that. I'm kind of the same. I use both attack metronome that you have and the visual metronome on the side. Yeah. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid. Knowing what tick you're on is very freaking important for analysis reasons. Villain, welcome in, my man. Hope you're well. Good to see you. All right. All right. Oh, man. I wish I had gone and... Okay, it's fine. Oh, we are going to have to make more range pots coming in soon. How many Zammy wines do I have? 69. I can make 69 more range pots. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Are you also coming up with your inventory and gear blind? I am, Jamie. That's why. You know, I was thinking about it last night, though. So, unfortunately, like 5... maybe 8 days ago, somewhere in there, somebody had said something about Salad Blade being good in Coliseum. I don't know if he was talking about... I don't know if he was talking about for Soul, or if he was talking about, like, if people just use it for, like, regular Coliseum. I did avoid the 6-7 on purpose. But I kind of want to see how the Salad Blade works on Soul. Because I've been fanging him. I don't know what you're talking about. So the thing is, I could get to Soul with a Salad Blade and just whiff time after time and never hit. And that would be bad, but yes, it could be laughable. But the thing is, I really can't take I really can't afford to take runes for Monster Inspect. It's too much inventory space. I need my inventory that I have. Dude, I wish I could Monster Inspect them. I really do. Are you just able to look up stats on Wiki now? No. No. But I tell you what. If Moose can do it with, what did he have again? He had a zombie axe, bro. So, like, zombie axe has crush, and zombie axe has stab, right? And so, and I don't think zombie axe has... Does zombie axe have slash? Does. Okay, so it has... Okay, well... it has a lot. Either way, bro. Either way, whatever he has it on, bro. I stab with my axes often. Well, if it had a pointy end at the end, you could stab with it. Some axes have that pointy end that stabs. This kind of vibe. This kind of vibe. Anyway. Did you just say stab with a point at the end? Yep. Dude, what are y'all doing? Dude, what? That piece is ornate. It could be decorative, but it could also be utility. Can we pull up the photo again? Okay, these are... There we go. There's a good one. There's a good one. The stabby end right here. Right here, bro. Or even axes like this. Pole axes were used for stabbing true, which is zombie axes definitely does not qualify. I didn't remember what it looked like. Point being, if Moose can do it with the zombie axe, I could do it with the fang or a salad blade. But I say we take a salad blade, and if it whiffs a ton, we just go back to the fang. That's really the only way I'm going to be able to figure out if it works or not, is by just going for it. We did encounter Saul again. Oh, let me put PB in the title as well. Coliseum. There. All right. All right. We're chilling. All right. Gear looks good, fellas. We're going to pre-pot. Did you watch Moose do it? No, that would be cheating. I just heard about it. Streamer's not intelligent at times. Did. It can work, okay? Prediction. I'm gonna go in between the usual predictions. Do we beat Wave 7 this attempt? Yes, indeed. Never mind. Yes, indeed. Do we beat Wave 7 this attempt? Somebody in the clan got a Hydra. Prediction is live, and we're pre-potting and going in, fellas. We're freaking sending it here. Let's go. This on Ancients. Good. I predict Wave 3 frickery. It's very possible to happen. We have 37,000 on Believe, 30,000 on Disbelieve with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Put your bets up, guys. If you want to bet, put your bet up. 37,000 now on Believe, 50,000 on Disbelieve, 50,000 on Disbelieve, 38,000 on Believe. Big money being put up. 58 seconds on the timer. 69 nice thousand on Believe now versus 50,000. More believers coming in with massive money. The 1 million channel point did get redeemed. That's why you don't see the bridge building thing in the million channel points anymore. That has been redeemed, and I have bought the resources to make that happen. The bridge building will be happening. It will, unfortunately. We need a new $1 million thing to make you do. The other 1 million point thing, I might increase the cost on it. I think honestly, from what I'm seeing now, a million channel points seems pretty freaking easy to get to. I mean, maybe it's just from good betting, but still. Seems pretty doable. Tries come from home from a long day of bridge building IRL to build bridges on stream. That's toxic. I know. That's what they're forcing me to do, Blaine. It's sad. It takes forever. I just want to make you do weird things. Make it 2 million. Oh, boy. I think the legs behind my head and the bridge building are pretty weird, both. Watch the other 1 million be redeemed to make you play a bridge designer game. That's what a lot of people joke about, and I'm sure some people have that in their mind to do it. 200 channel points per hour with tier 1 and no gambas, by the way. 200 channel points per hour. Do the quick math for me. How long is that? How many hours is that? How many days is that of watching the stream? 1 million is too expensive. Bring the price down. Okay. This is awesome. This is great. This is great. This is great. I love this for me. All is well. The Fremniks do not like getting frozen. This is good. Ain't no way. 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 Ain't no way, bro. There is no way that was not on the same tile that I was already on. Oh my gosh. These guys are so annoying. With their throwy stabby, their stabby chuckers. They are so annoying. I swear, I was standing on that tile for the longest time for that second javelin to be thrown, and somehow it goes to the next tile I land on. That's insane. Insane. 5,000 hours, aka 208 days of 24 hours a day. That can't be correct. There's got to be I think you have to consider the drops that you get, right? Because you do get certain drops like randomly when you're watching the stream. I want to filter this out too. One sec. Google says 200 points per hour within tier 1. I just kind of doubt that. I feel like that's old. Stream streaks and some multipliers too. Yeah, there's got to be multipliers. Yeah, I think Google AI doesn't know the actual numbers. I think it's confused. I got 800,000 points for predictions from the God Wars days, because people vastly overestimated how hard Blind God Wars would be. Blind God Wars was pretty easy because it was so brute forceable just for 1 KC. Actually getting good rhythms and good KCs per trip, that's a different story. But just brute forcing 1 KC was not bad. Yeah, I think Twitch has definitely changed how many points per hour you get nowadays too. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Dude, these Fremenix are giving me such trouble today. I need to click better. I remember arguing with Crazy a month before you attempted it. He thought you really needed to know door altar and stuff to get a single kill. Ah. Yeah, if I had to somehow figure out door altar blind to get a single kill of bandos, I would be so fried, bro. Ain't no way I would be getting a KC if that was the case. I would be quite freaking cooked. Watch him try. I think he's an M. Forget that. That's masochism. What? Trying to figure out door altar blind? Yes. Is there a point where you would give up and watch a video, or are you committing? There's a point I will allow for a little bit of help in the future, Trappy, if I get to hold on, the end of July. The end of July is what I'm telling people that I will probably allow help if I'm still here. That tick cycle is so bad, I just had to take a hit. I was hoping my rigger would prevent some damage there. But it's fine, we'll heal it back. One major hit is acceptable damage. Especially with Blasphemy being so low right now. Blasphemy 2 versus Blasphemy 3 is a big difference of that hit. But I didn't want to risk going on a mage prayer there and missing the mana core flick. Gosh dang these kick bots, bro. Alrighty. Wave 5 was not too difficult this time. But I do need to heal up if I do a range pot for wave 6. Thank you, Fiera. Appreciate that. I don't think you need help with the waves. Your souls are fine. Your deaths are now mechanical failures rather than knowledge gap. Soul would be the only time save. Right. Right. So if I did use help, I would use it for, I would do a soul simulator probably. But I would only do that. But I guess, like, theoretically, you could also argue that even though I have the waves down and it's like a lot of mechanical failures, if I had the knowledge that other people have, it could make the waves a lot easier and quicker to get to Soul faster. And then I could still do Soul without even using a simulator. That would be the reverse argument. The desire to Boba is so high. Yeah. That's why we have a channel in my Discord for people to talk about what they wish I were doing when I'm doing blind content. Waves aren't bad. Not much effort you can get. Make it that much easier. Maybe like 1%. Interesting. Whatever. Doom 2. Wave 6. We're sending it. Frick this. I hate this for me so much. I'm fricked. I'm just fricked, bro. I'm just fricked.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
07 to the believers. Dude, that's like the worst possible. That is the worst possible. Tri-teching in that moment is near impossible to do. To get that set up. Like there's so many things that can go wrong here, but this is the worst possible setup where the Manticore is praying mage, and the major here is in front of the ranger, because if the major is behind the ranger, then you can go outside his range and come in and off tick. But this ranger, you can't step on this tile here and off tick. You can't do the 2 tile off tick because the ranger's not far enough back because it's a 1x1 for the major. So you can't off tick this, and these guys are on the same tick. Technically that would be an Aboba, yes. It's a garbage spawn. It's the worst case scenario. It is by far the worst case scenario to happen. Oh, I didn't mean to take this blue moon for. Oh. What and. Okay. Well, at this point, I think you're in too deep. Taking help from chat would diminish your feeling of accomplishment. It would. That's exactly why. But if I got to the end of July and I'm still in the same spot and I don't feel like I'm close, then that's kind of just like I'll take help. But that's why I'm telling people end of July. Because I'll definitely see where I'm at by another month of doing this. Did you know there are no spectators in the Coliseum? Yep. All right, technically I pre-potted already, so I think we just send it. Let's go. I didn't mean to pre-pot that early, but... I'd have just summoned No Monkey as a thrall and had him clear that wave. Hi, Vic. How are you? Good to see you. I am well. Hope you had a good stream today. I have full faith in you, brother. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate that. Got CG done on my iron today. Yo, congrats. That's awesome. Massive day for you. Very cool. He's cooking. Really good and full of content. You'll get this. Thank you, Vic. Crack Snap, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I do have to close out that other Gamba. I don't know if all the mods voted in it or not. For LT1. I should probably replay that and see how I lured and see if there was a different lure I could have done. Luring, I think, is the... I got you another? Oh, please. Luring is probably the only way I fix that. Or somehow getting them off-ticked in the correct manner. Alright guys, another poll is up. I at least need to analyze that clip and see if there's something I could have done. That's one of those super rare circumstances that automatically KOs me. So I do need to look into it. But I'm going to do it after my pot runs out. Myopia 1. That would be good. That would be good, Cora. Yeah. Thank you, Fiera, for sniping that. Appreciate it. That's what I do. "26 seconds on the pot." I'll just finish this wave out and I'll go look into it. Ooh, I think there is room to... Yeah, there's still room to shoot him. At that line, the major can hit me. So as long as I stay here, we're chilling. I'm bolting right now. It might be a little slow. Oh, that's fine. As long as they get sniped. And they're not just sitting there. Congrats on your third soul. Have you figured out what to do when he turns off your prayer on the clip yet? I have a couple of theories. But I'm not quite sure yet. Theory number one is I somehow need to use that. Theory number one is I need to use that the light beam, and that maybe somehow that protects. Theory number two is that I need to do it. I need to turn it on the exact tick he attacks. Theory number three is I need to have the prayer off and then turn it on, kind of like the Echo Hunlift. But theory 2 and theory 3 I can test at the same time, where I just turn it off and at the same tick turn it on right before he attacks. If I test theory 2 and theory 3 out, I can at least confirm a way to prevent damage if one of those two works, right? But theory 1 might conflict with Theory 2 and Theory 3, because if I run in the beam and it actually hurts me and doesn't like prevent me from like him turning off my prayer, then I just take damage and it kind of sets me off kilter. He keeps smacking with the fork and plates. Maybe we're supposed to offer him a succulent meal. I've offered myself up to him 3 times now. All right, let me see this. Let me see this past death real quick. You've done what? What? How did this lore go? So the thing is, even if I lured to the left here, man. Even if I lured to the left, I would be taking the major ranger hit the entire time. And both of them spawn in range of me. So it's not like I could get out of range of the major to have the ranger hit first and then the major. And with the I don't know, man. You aren't that tasty. That's some bad luck. I could have solved that myself. It is pretty fricked. There's movement you can do to unstack these guys, but only with if it's a mana core on a major, not with the ranger sitting on the major. Theoretically, yes, I could go and try to tech and solve, but that's just not dependable enough, because if I went around the corner and tried to freeze the major, possible I freeze the ranger at the same time, and even if I don't, I'm trying to cast freezes while I'm taking damage. Also really not good. And I have to be on this side to do the tech, which means I'm taking these shots too. Now, theoretically, the only other alternative I have is run around this corner, which I technically do, right? Tank the damage until these guys get like this, and then I off-tick these guys, right? Where now I can go and do mage, range, melee, back to range by off-ticking them. That is like the only possible option that I know, by bringing these guys in and off-ticking on the other side, because, but the other issue is once you move to this side, the major is now moved out to attack, and he will follow around the pillar. So not even that works. The order of the mana core was mage, range, melee. So I had to get the ranger off ticked. And they were on the same tick when I was around that pillar, because they saw me at the same time. Learn Pillarless. I don't really know the solution to this, fellas. I'm be so for real. I think the only solution is run to another pillar. If I see this happen. I just try to burst down the major, but obviously that was not effective enough. Yeah. Hi Ketamine, welcome in. I the only thing I can see from what I know is run to another pillar. If I see that Q happen. What did I take damage from? I was hoping by positioning myself in this corner, which is why I moved here. I was hoping by positioning myself to this corner. No help, Microsoft, yeah. That I could get the ranger in view of me first. Go range, which I did. Mage, range, melee. I don't know. I think I was actually good there. I think I did it. I think I did effectively do what I wanted to do. I just didn't flick correctly. I moved to this location, pulling them in, meaning the ranger will see me first and then the manicore, but just by one tick. So watch. So if we look at this, the tick timer down here, it's 11:50. So I did technically get them off ticked, but just barely. So I'm going to move here. 11:60, 11:61, 11:62. So 11:63, or sorry, 111, we'll just say 63. Tick 63, right? Tick 63. The ranger is starting to shoot. Tick 64. I could have prayed mage. Well, I am praying mage on tick 64. But do I take mage damage? Oh, I don't. When do I take damage here? There's no way I didn't flick that ranger, right? Right? Did I not stay on the ranger enough? Maybe the range swap on the manicore I was late on. No, but I got a doom stack. I got a doom stack. Range? I'm praying range. And tick 63, he's attacking. Tick 64, I'm on mage. Tick 65. I don't know. I think I might have been late to the range. Oh, I was late to the melee swap, maybe. I think I was late to the. I don't know. Maybe I missed manicore range. Yeah. But that technically worked. That technically did solve it. Just one tick off from the manicore and ranger, but I mean that's solvable. Maybe we just try that again if the worst case scenario happens. And I don't panic to the other side and try to burst the major. You were late on your range? Yeah, I think y'all are right. I think I was late on range. Yeah. That's fine, though. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Blasphemy 2, wave 4. We'll try that again. Bring this guy in. Don't really want to move to the other side. So now to deal with the Jaguar Warrior. I can't rigor on that part just in case I misflick the major when I do the mage stall. I know it burns prayer, but I think it's worth it. Than taking a hit on blasphemy and burning that prayer anyway. I like the defense. Probably camped it a little too early, but it's fine. Minimum realistic gear on Titans. I would do moons and I would do moons first. Like, I mean, you could freaking do it with a rune mace if you wanted to, but I think having full blood moon is amazing for Titans. When is Try gonna learn that if he has turns on NPC hider with hide NPC enabled, no mob spawn, and he can just grab the quiver? What's killing me, guys? I can't see anything. Hope we get to see some salad fork today. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, I think doing it after moons is great. At the very least, having boppers, you know? Even if you have Eclipse leggings and a blue moon top, boppers would be big. Titans with the rune mace is crazy. It's not good. The moon's now, and it's a bit slow with my early dog water gear. Zombie axe is basically all I have. Yeah, it's not good. But the good thing about moons is, you know, eventually as you do it, you'll get some better gear to do it with. I will say doing barrows first is a big benefit to going to moons after. Having tank gear for moons is just, it makes the quality of life of those runs so much nicer. Did moons and rune armor early in leagues? It was bad. Yeah. It's not fun. It is not fun. Crystal Shield, because I can sustain it with CG. You love weird progression. Crystal Shield. It's not terrible. Not terrible. But I would still rather some Barrow's armor. When the Blood Moon boss starts healing all of his health, even with Step Under, where you've stepped under so many times that the Step Under doesn't even work anymore. Because it's hurting you more than it's helping you. It big feels bad, man. Try doesn't respect the Crystal Shield yet. I guess not. I guess not. Go CG, don't need anything from moons. That's not good comms. That's not good. Stream summary. Triumphant is grinding blind Coliseum runs. Stuck on wave 6. Nightmare spawn. Nightmare spawn. After reviewing a death clip, he's identified off-ticking as the only real fix. Just one tick late on range. Did the summary help you catch up? Wait, that's actually kind of insane, Verderlat. That's actually an insane summary that it got that information, because that's so accurate. That's exactly what I needed to do on wave 6 for that solve. Was that actually AI that solved that? Or that? Huh. Let's do myopia too. I don't want volatility, I really don't. Myopia 2, wave 6. Sending it. Okay. Can I burn him quick enough, guys? We will find out. Uh-oh, 2 zeros. Ooh, 47 max hit though. That's nice. Oh, I have myopia. So dumb. Thank the Lord for rigor, man. I swapped too little on that. Oh boy, and I'm so glad. I am so glad that Mana Core was not charged up yet. Rookie mistake, truly. Truly. Somehow I already forgot about having myopia too, bro. I literally just selected it. Oh man. Great. Great. But this guy charging up sucks. If he wasn't charged up, I could actually fix this. Now that he's charged up, it's just not cool, man. It's just not cool. I can off tick this guy and move back, and then he's got to charge up again, and then we move to the other pillar. I think we do that. I don't really want to use a brew for this, but if I frick up, I will need it. I think that's exactly what we do. I'm gonna brew up. 07 to my brew. 2-dose brew is just gonna have to happen. Mage, range, melee. And then we go here. Nice. Nice. Yep. Solved. I thought I could get to the other side before the Mana Core fired again. That was naive of me, huh? I also didn't flick the major. Oh boy. Mega Rants? Yep. Not even close. Oh, you absolutely had that. Packers and all is well. Hope all is well with you. Welcome in. You definitely have it. I think I did my fire cape with like probably like 50 in the 50s of sats. So you got it for sure. 7 HP is all you need. 7 HP is all you need to live. 100%. Do a league game while you wait for passive regen. I'm not that down bad, bro. I'm not that down bad on blood runes. All right. I think I have frailty. Yep, I do. So that is all I can heal up. And we will kill this guy and go to wave 7. Oh wait, don't we have a prediction going? I don't even know what wave that prediction is for. I forgot we had a prediction going. That's That's crazy for the believers. That's crazy for the believers. Wave 7. Oh man, believers. We are that was close, huh, guys? Yeah, you can definitely do fire cape, I believe. It's gonna be, I mean, you might have some deaths, but you know, it's a learning curve. Hi, Nuggets. You've been known to throw completely free waves. Well, that's true. That's true. Wave 7 could be thrown, guys. Always that chance. Watch 23. Let's take it and go. Ready, set, go. This is solved. No way this freak hit me. Ain't no way this freak hit me. Let's kill the let's kill the bull first, and then we'll worry about the stack up. Last time I had this stack up, I ran to another pillar, and I might do the same thing. It's either try-tech or run to another pillar. I don't really want to. There is a way to triple off-tick. There is a way to triple off-tick. Let me heal once off this guy. There is a way to triple off-tick. I don't really want to do it. If I try-tech the solve, and I froze the mana core. And I brought the other guys to the other side. I just don't care to do that, really. I think it would be better to just flick Major and flick Ranger next, and go to the other side. I think it's just way easier. Like, why not? You know. All right. We're gonna go to the other side, fellas. That's how we're gonna do this. I'm not fucking around here. All right, we're gonna go mage and then range. Easy solves. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Oh, my RuneScape soundtrack is ending. I love that ending to the RuneScape soundtrack. Oh man, missed the flick again. Frick this pillar, yep. Obviously, I go to the frick these pillars, you know, if necessity calls for it, but it's definitely not a pillar I would use. Definitely not. All right. Not on a regular, you know, not on a regular solve. Congrats on the new Soul PB. Watched the VOD back last night. Thank you, Torgo. Appreciate that. It was a good day. I can try out this playlist, guys. This is a it was like a chill playlist or something like that. Starts off with some Foo Fighters, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try tech this for my own simplicity. Chilling. Chilling. I don't know. I don't know if it is going to be that or not, Justin. But right now it's Foo Fighters, so we'll see. It probably will be if I had to guess. Because it already knows my music taste. Not many have a tech named after them. True. Huge 3-string streak. Welcome in, Camp. Officially welcome in, I should say. Alrighty. This one's solved, guys. Congratulations to the believers. We did it. We used the other pillars because I couldn't be asked to solve a 3-way stack up. Couldn't be asked. What is the food and why are people fighting it? Great questions. Relentless 2. I'm not going myopia 3. Take red flag here. Uh-huh. 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 W, for the wave 7, wave 8, I'm going to pre-pop for this because I hate wave 8. Focus in, chat. Focus in. Relentless 2, we're going wave 8. Okay. Oh, I froze him preemptively. Now I gotta freeze the major. The ranger is fine for now. He's gonna throw. I'm gonna move. Now, conundrum. I don't think we ever reached this guy yet. Oh my god! No. 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 That was so bad. That was such a bad click. That ruined everything. Oh, triumphant. It was an easy solve until I did that. Now, actually, when I step out, I have to pray the mana core first. Oh, brother. And I'm under the I'm on the clock too because I'm. Oh, I should have healed from the man. Oh, triumphant. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Pray mage and range at the same time. We're gonna brew up. I should have whatever. So, if I go to this side at the same time he throws on this tile here, if I go on this tile here, I can do range mage melee. I gotta do it when he throws. And then I don't know, maybe I just pray mage in the middle of it. Taking a ranger hit would be better than the major hit. And then I go over to the other side. I really wish I could kill this guy. Myopia definitely F's this up. Stack looks nasty, yeah. Alright, we gotta go soon though. I gotta do it when he starts dying. I'm taking the major hit on this. Let him slide, let him slide, let him slide, and we go here. Oh my god. Okay, let's not int. Honestly, I need to heal back. I'm gonna heal back on these guys. Oh man, I pretty much had to guarantee a major hit on that one. But I'm fine rolling the dice if it means passing it up, you know. Actually making it through. Gosh, charging up the mana core was so toxic though. If I didn't do that, we could have solved it so much better in another way, but whatever. Oh, I'm casting Blood Barrage and I'm at full health, trolling. Alright, we're not going to tri-tech this because tri-teching the major is like really toxic to do. Okay, range pot's gone. Yes, it does, Camp. It affects everything. Every range, like obviously it's not going to affect your melee. Your melee is just melee. I actually don't know if it affects your halberd. If you had a two-tile melee, it does. Classic. Myopia 3 is basically everything becomes melee. Yeah, we're not gonna try tech this. Let me go ahead and reset this back to freeze. You have to do this on their true tile. Is this correct? I think when they're over here, I have to off tick on this side. Wait, I actually have to off tick over here. Not their true tile. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it right there. I want to ping there. So I need to off tick here. So we're gonna go range, mage, melee, back to mage. Yeah, southwest true tile, yeah. Range, mage, melee, back to range. Back to mage. I did not see how I fricked that up. Shoot. What did I not flick right? We'll just do it again. Mage, melee, back to mage. I probably just didn't go back to mage. That's probably what I did. Yeah, I just didn't go back to mage. That's exactly what I did. That is exactly what I did. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just heal up a little more, unfortunately. Oops. Nice. Back to frost spells. Wave 9. Ooh, some backseating. Or some vanishes. I don't know. All right. All right. Wave 9 incoming, fellas. Wave 9. Relentless 3, Myopia 3. I don't know. Both are stupid. Both are stupid. It might be Myopia 3. I've never really done Myopia 3, but pick red flag for content? Absolutely not. I think that 6 extra damage would have already killed me with what I've been doing in this run. I hate all of this, to be honest, but Myopia 3, whatever. Yellow. I've never done it before. Let's just do it once and see how much I hate it. Wave 9. Well, we are really melee range now. We are really melee range. Gracious, look at that, man. This is actually really good though. Nally range Bofa. This is a good stack up at least. As long as I don't completely grief this, we definitely have wave 10. I'm gonna go to the Manicore side because that's a given. That's a given solve. You know how dirty it would have been for Jagex to make these Manicores have different type of attacks? Like imagine if the Manicores didn't go the same type of attacks, and you had to do like mage range melee, range mage melee. I bet that does happen if you take the third mana mayhem thing. No, I've taken Mani 3, but I've never done it with 2 mana cores. Is this the run? We'll see. We'll see, fellas. All right, we're gonna go and fight this guy. That's cool. That's cool. Should not be camping rigor. Melee range Bofa. Yo, 5th age with the 4 months. Thank you for the age for the 4 months. I appreciate it, brother. Good to have you. Very kind. You're so close to the man you can hear it's charging up noises. I've never noticed those. Dude, I'm basically petting those Vanacores. How close I have to get. It's insane. Oh, man. Yeah. My OP 30 is pretty fricked. All right. We'll do Frailty 2. I don't want Relentless 3. Supplies looking very accessory. They are. Yeah. I mean, it's wave 10 though. We'll be fine. Frailty 2, wave 10. As long as I solve wave 10, I'm fine. Oh no. I didn't do it. No.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
I tanked so much there. I tanked so much there. It was actually insane that I lived for that long. That wave is the most cursed RNG you can possibly get on wave 10. All right, we have one more run for the goals for today. We'll see if we do it. That is the absolute worst possible RNG you can get on that one. And I got it. And I did get it. Unfortunately. The tanks were insane though. The tanks were beautiful. That was lovely. Love that. Okay, we need to put this stuff down here. Okay. One more attempt for the night, fellas. We'll see if we can do it. Dude, I know 2 manas I'm prayed against. Yeah. I mean, I think I had like one flick in there that wasn't, but yeah, for the most part. Also good that it was only I didn't have any mana core invos, so if I had mana core invos on, that would not have gone that way. Want me to do it? Do I get to Saul on the last attempt of the night? Oh, we can keep it the same prediction, and then if I get through like a wave 7 or something, then we can up the ante. We can do multiple steps in the prediction, but that would be. I feel like that would be tough. All right. Oh, my Blue Moon armor is going to be breaking soonish. Let's pre pot and go in. All right, last prediction for Coliseum up for the night, chat. If you want to bet, put up your money. I mean, theoretically, we could do another one in the middle of the run. But, yeah, either way, put up your money if you want to bet. Last attempt of the night for sure. And then we're going to go and progress other goals like Doom. We will see where this goes, fellas. Maybe we see Salt tonight, maybe not. I will say for that last attempt, though, at least I did off-tick them. At least I did see the off-tick potential and didn't completely panic. But I somehow failed the off-tick on the west side. I don't know what I did. I probably just did a misclick. And I don't know what that song is, but I don't like how it's starting. That was weird. And we're back to Creed. Heck yeah. 28,000 on Believe, 21,000 on Disbelieve, guys. Do we beat Wave 8 this attempt? That is the prediction. Put up your money right now. Ooh, candy. Nice. Little Creed, fellas. Little Creed. Put up your money, guys. Bet is ending. 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 45,000 on believe, 21,000 on disbelieve, and it is over. Good luck to all the bettors. What does creed mean? It means to believe. We got a lot of belief on the prediction. We'll see where this one takes us. That stack up on wave 10. I've got to be quicker on the draw for off ticking that. Have to be. Or else it's just gonna cook me every time. I'm honestly way too focused on those framies. I just need to get that off tick down. Or else I die every time. But that is still, that's worst possible outcome for wave 10. If I can solve that, I can solve any wave 10. But theoretically I need to solve on the west side always. I need to always solve on the west side. Oh, I trolled that. Whoops. I need to stall for another second. It would have been fine. We're probably gonna have to off tick this Jaguar Warrior. Maybe not. Maybe I kill him before. Yeah. No off tick needed. Easy and no myopia, so no worries. Easy solve without myopia. That myopia definitely fricks me more on earlier waves than later waves. If I'm past wave 6, myopia is not as bad, but myopia on wave 6 is just kind of doo-doo. I mean, it wasn't the end of the world, and we made wave 6 work last time, but it wasn't cool on how we had to do it. And camping the prayer that entire time while I'm trying to think about how the solve is going to work. It's tough. I do want to say, guys, it's been about what 3 weeks, maybe a month since everybody was saying it's going to take me 6 months to do Coliseum. And I'm already really liking where we're at. 6 months is crazy. That's what a lot of people were saying. It's going to take me 6 months to do it. So we'll see. Keep in mind we got a mage stall here. Gonna go to Rigger. And we're gonna watch and see what the Jaguar Warrior does. F that. Oh, don't flick that off. Flick that. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we're chilling. But we're chilling now. If the Jaguar Warrior didn't move behind the pillar, we had to run to the side. But because he moved where he moved, We had to move to the right side, or else we're just constantly taking the major. %, of the people saying that use the guide. They're not wrong though. It's been close to a year try. No, it hasn't. And again, people were saying that a month ago. The people that are saying hey, it's going to take me 6 months to do Coliseum were saying that a month ago, if not sooner than a month. Probably a little earlier than a month. They were saying that. Let's do this. They were trolling. No, man. They were full belief on that. They really were. 4 months left. It's going to be tight. No. I'm sure there's people in there that were trolling, positive, as always. But there's definitely still probably a significant portion of people that think it's going to take me another 5 months. Because you only did Coliseum on Saturday. Yeah, but I said, but in that conversation, Jonathan, I literally phrased it. I said, okay, but what if I do it like 2 times a day? And everybody was still like, yeah, it's still 6 months. I almost always had full faith in you. Yeah, I think Polymer was one of them, yeah.
Oh, trap him with clear collar before you finish Widow Witcher. No, he won't. Triumphant won't clear Coliseum, at least for... If he gets no help from chat, it'll at least be 6 months from now.
At least 6 months. He's not trolling when he's saying this. He's full belief. This was last month. So 5 more months. I think Polymer was joking. No, that's not a... No, he legitimately believed that. Legitimately, fully believed that. Where's the lie? Hey, you're on belief over there. No, but a lot of people in my chat were saying it, Vertus. A lot of people were agreeing with that. I misclicked. Okay. How long ago did he say that? 1 month ago. The only moment of doubt was when you first started and did like 2 days of testing and started running it down mid for a month. Then went back to testing and rediscovered TriTech 2.0. Yeah. The TriTech 2.0 that I rediscovered. The sciencing day that I did was really important. If you were in chat, he'd be joking. Could still be right. Sure. That's crazy. Like Coliseum is hard, but it's not that hard. Yeah. I think you got 1 more month. I think so too, mate. Probably said because he thinks he's the best PVMer out of WoW group. Well, to be fair, he probably is the best PVMer right now. I mean, he's had a lot more experience than us. Actually, you planked at wave 3 yesterday. You know, things happen. No. Oh, Sky Zone, that's fun. Kranicus with the 4 months. Tony's gonna finish it first. Yeah, Thank you for the 4, Kranicus. I appreciate it. No soul yet. We were close, Kenzie, but I planked at wave 10. You gotta understand progress slows down significantly because you have to go through a waves 11 waves just to learn this one more soul mechanic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I generally think you have sub 2 weeks. You have the right intuition with most things. I guess we'll see. Let's see what happens in wave 5 here. Would be great if I camped the right prayer there. Let's do one more flick. One more flick and I run through. Frick me, I didn't mage stall. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm off tick. It's mage in range. Hold on. was reverse ticking it. I shouldn't have eaten my food. I could have done it without eating food. I panicked. No, I misflicked twice. Ooh, 0. That was rough, bro. How do I normally solve that when that happens? I think I have to. I don't know. That's hard. That's hard because the ranger is gonna hit first. So if I go range mage melee from the mana core, right? And then I stall the mage, but I still have to be on the outside when I run in. I think I probably have to mage stall and maybe tank a hit by standing on the mage stall's tile rather than mage stalling with the mana core attacking. I think that's probably the best move. That was tough. That was tough. We definitely tanked a lot there, yeah. But hey, we technically solved it. We kind of just got lucky that the major that came through was off ticked. The better way to have done that would have been to stand on this tile here and mage stalled. Oh, and actually we had a solve too that I didn't even see about the Jaguar Warrior were standing here. I didn't even have to off tick those two. Could have just ran around the corner. No, that's a miss on my part. I was too locked in. Oh well. I guess I didn't look for the other solve because I saw that it was off ticked. Maybe if I was in like that mode where I'm like they're not off ticked and I'm taking damage, what else can I do? I probably would have seen it. At least I hope I would have. Frailty 1. Gonna heal up a little. Actually, I'm gonna heal up the rest on the Jaguar Warrior. Because I have to pre-pot anyway. For wave 6. That was a pretty trash wave 5, must say. Used up a lot of supplies, unfortunately. Only one more hard food is Sag. Oh well. Is what it is. We heal. I mean, that's a cool thought, Daisha. It's a cool thought. I do hope that to be true. At this point, I think it's less about it'll take you 6 months. At the rate you're sending attempts, you'll run out of funds. I have 80 million in the death coffers. I think we're fine on funds. Okay, kind of same thing as last round. Kind of the same thing happening. But I'm just gonna mage stall. Okay, this guy not dying is insane. Thank you. That was dumb. I moved the second too soon and I didn't get the mage stall. But at least it's only wave 6 and there's no vertical stack up here. So it works out enough. It was dumb though. I should have. I don't know why I moved that soon. You know what? I'm going to heal up. Okay. He started at 500 million? No, I did not. Oh, I was chat flicking. Triumphant. And it was troll chat messages too. Wasn't even good ones. Wasn't even worth it. We're talking worst case scenario rather than possibility. If I go through 80 million death coffers, I will stop the blind sin. I've told everyone that. If I go through 80 million death coffers, I will stop doing it blind. I'll give him the word hypothermics. Don't you worry. I'll talk to him. Hello, Maester. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I wonder if I should focus this guy first. Oh, wait. Actually, chat, I need to do science. I want to see if I can, I want to see if there's a solve here. I've been meaning to do this. I know we have a prediction on the board. I know, but I need to see this for science. Because I'm always having trouble with this. I wanted to see if there's a way to off tick or even get this guy moving off. Because when they're stacked up like this, I know I can off tick on this side. Did you consider doing Inferno before Coliseum? I did. I thought about it. I thought about both options. This option was the easier option, I decided. If I start from this angle and I move here, 1, 2, I think maybe the Ranger can see me before the Major. I'm just saying this, guys. I'm just yellowing this. This is my theory that if I go to this tile by going 2 tile, or I guess 2 tile. My ping didn't work. My ping did not work. I just moved. Listen, it worked though. It worked. Watch, it did work. Watch. 1, this tile, right? 1, 2. I needed to know this. This is an important solve for me. That was important. That was very important because I only knew how to off tick him here. So if I start from this side and move over, I can get this guy to be off ticked with the Major, which is very important because there's times where I have other guys over here and I can't afford to off tick them on the right side. Trust me, chat. That was very important for me to learn to science. I'm watching you for 3 days, and you've died to this exact serpent mage like 5 times. Yeah. That was good. Try if you get curved tonight. I farm out my bowfin and start to grind. Go. Maester, that would be a miracle if I actually. There's probably so many soul mechanics I haven't even seen yet because I've only got them to 85% health. So for me to not only see new soul mechanics but also figure it out on the fly. That would be a miracle. I mean, I guess not impossible, but... We'll see. What? Dude, I'm whiffing so much on this guy. Look, am I on crystal armor or something? There we go. At first I thought I was frailty 2. Or sorry, yeah. And then I was like, no, not frailty 2. This is just griefing me. Freaking combat triangle does not work for these colossi. All right. Wave 8. Wave 8. All right. All right. Frailty 2, Doom 3, Totemic, Frailty 2. Wave 8 or 7. Wave 7. This is not a big deal. Except for the fact that I don't think I can reach the major. I could go around the corner. Let's kill the man. No, I can reach him. I don't have myopia. I'm trolling. I can reach him. As long as I don't have myopia. I don't think I kill him before the bull comes out, but we'll try. I mean, I'm just gonna be sitting here anyway. I'm not gonna go around the corner because I don't know what the mana cord's gonna attack with. Yep, he heals him. Oh, 7 of my prayer. If I'm not range potted there, there's no way I burn him down before bull comes out. I'd have to get so lucky. He is a loser, Minotaur. He is. And honestly, I think I'm just going to try tech this. I'm not going to take a chance. If you don't get some, you'll die. It's an important thing to keep note of. Alright, we need to pre-pot also for this next wave and heal up. Because we have wave 8 coming through. Alright. Left side doing this. Man. 2 miss freezes. Frick. It's fine. We'll flick. Gosh dang, bro. This guy's so annoying. Take a freeze. Take a hint, would you? Thank you. Oh, boy. Thank you, Camp. Appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. It would be very cool to see. Could definitely go in and range spot actually for this. Make this fight a little easier. All right, and we're gonna heal up the little bit of damage we just got. Good enough, honestly. I'm not going to waste more prayer sitting on it. This ranger is so hard to hit anyway. All right. Per pot running on freezes. Myopia 1 is fine enough. Wave 8. Pre-pot running. Solve. Not good, fellas. Do I really care to flick a bull while flicking a mana core? Not really. Can I kill him quick enough? Does mana core die? Does mana core die quickly to blowpipe? Oh, he solves. Okay, that's fine. I just lucked out on it. Oh man. This is why also not having Miniman 1 allows me to live when I make stupid frick ups like that. Alright, confirmed again though. Confirmed again to never use blowpipe except on Fremenix. Such a bad use. All these guys are way too tanky. I think on the Colossus or the Colossus, the mage Colossus, I think it might work. I think blowpipe does pump on him. Because combat triangle kind of works on that one. But for the most part it's pretty dookie. Okay, what do I want to do about this? I think we do other side. All right. All right. Okay. If I go here, this guy sees. If I go here, just major sees. Well, off tick major, run to the other pillar. That will be my move. Do I heal up before this? Oh, I don't know. I really want 2 birds for Sol, and I know we can make it to Sol. Cool. Well done. Thank you, Gridlock. Let's go and heal off of him. That way, if I make mistakes on the next solve, I don't immediately die. Splash City? Dude, it really depends. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I just clicked on the screen and accidentally got scared that you clicked out from behind the pillar for a second. PTSD is strong. My accidental clicks outside the pillar definitely have happened a lot. Was that 2 range 0 tanks? Did I not flick quick enough for those range guys? Maybe not. Imagine having confliction gauntlets. Yeah. Yeah, imagine. Couldn't it be me? What We'll just off tick these guys, to be honest. Theoretically, I need to go behind that other pillar. I could just go ahead and do the other pillar tech right now. Honestly, I could. And then I don't have to worry about killing them while I'm off ticking. No! Dude, all the tiles I ran from, come on. The frick, brother? All right, man, my supply's looking low this time though. I've taken too many hits. League time. Well, we'll see what happens, fellas. I've taken one too many hits this run for my prayer supplies. It's not about the food per se, even though that is bad. It's more about the prayer that I'm worried about. But yeah, honestly, I don't really need to sit prayer and stall if I die. If I die, 85% health. So we'll see. We'll see. We still have 4 prayer pots though. So myopia 2 looking like. Hey, try it. When the Javelin Colossus throws Javelin into the sky, there's a shadow on the floor to indicate that you have to dodge. Hope this helps. Thanks. Could be grab B's info to have an infinitely responding source of blood barrage healing. Frick that. Myopia 2, wave 9. But Bull is gonna come, but it's only wave 9. And if he comes on the south side, he won't be able to even heal. He's not gonna be able to heal. Not with that positioning. Imagine how annoying the bull would be if he didn't line of sight heal. I mean, that's practically like those healing totems that can spawn anywhere. You know what I mean? Except you absolutely always have to go and kill the bull. I mean, that's just. I mean, yeah, I don't even know how those solves would work, bro. If that was the case, because sometimes he is like surrounded by a lot of enemies. All right, Mr. Bull, you're dying next. We can get one heal off on you. Actually, do we range pot here? It's wave 10 next. I think we range pot heal. Yeah. Bull's way easier to heal on than the mana core. $77 is pretty good. I'm gonna try one more. I don't want to stay on this forever. All right, full health. Wave 10 next. What do you have, Saildor? I'm trying it out on Soul instead of the Fang. See how it works. It could be griefing. I don't know yet. Could be griefing. Do not know yet. We'll figure it out when we try Soul. I bet it goes. I bet if I had a BGS, bro, I bet it's fire. Or even a Dragon Warhammer would probably be better, but whatever. We'll see how it feels. Maybe even tonight. If we don't grief. Nice. All right. 3 minutes on the pot. Mage spells, Frost, Relentless 1. We're taking it. Salad fork or salad blade, which is better? True. True. All right. Ready, set. Wave 10. Big wave right here. We got to solve. We're going. He's attacking with mage first. But I have myopia on, right? I do have myopia on. I don't think I can reach him. No, I need to see what this guy's gonna pray. Or attack with, rather. Frick. Frick that, man. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, no. No. Ah.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I've seen this in the hub somewhere. Club Penguin Angle. Dude, I did talk about last night what to do in that situation. I literally did. I have a solve for that. And I just forgot it. I forgot it. I remember now. Make that a tile. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Let's make this a tile. Label wave 10 mage stall. And I'm so sorry. Okay, that'll help. Yeah, we're supposed to mage stall him here, and then run around. I was so focused on trying to off tick the Manicore Ranger that I forgot about mage stalling. It just didn't occur to me. All right, that's fine though. You know what? Still pretty solid attempts tonight. The voice inside my head. I'm not really mad about it. You know, I think ultimately like that's solvable, right? Everything was solvable that we saw today. I just have to perform in certain ways. And sometimes the solves are a lot more difficult than other solves. One more. Guys, if we do one more, we don't get to Doom. Kinsey with 10 push-ups. Okay. Gotta love performance anxiety. True. Yeah, Ranger, what I usually do is I mage stall at that location in order to mage stall for the bull major, and I pull the bull around before the major, and then I don't have to worry about the major being doing exactly that and fucking up my my flex. Just Doom stuff. All right, one in chat for one more soul attempt or one more Coliseum attempt. 2 in chat for Doom. All right, one more Coliseum attempt. I guess I should have known that was going to be the outcome. I think I should have assumed. Because people want to see me get to soul, but we'll try it. We'll try it one more time. And then we're going to Doom. I'll do Kinsey's 10 push-ups before we go in. Last one before the last one before the last one. If you ask chat, you'll be here until the quiver. Yeah. All right, Shop Dog, I see you. Have you seen Salt today? No. We only saw him twice last week, guys. And 2 times a week is more than I've ever had. So, you know, but my solves, I think, are getting better, and my mechanics seem to be getting a little better. So we'll see if that changes. Let me do the oh, hi Bakit. How are you? 2 times a week, that's it. Right now, that is my best rate. Does that change as we do it more? Maybe not. If I was seeing soul every day, that would be insane. Oh. All right, there's y'all's 20. Gosh dang it, Creighton. You're not faking me out with that one. I did not make it to solve Meowcat. I failed the wave 10 solve because I forgot my usual tech that I use. So I made a tile so I wouldn't forget. You've been improving a lot. I regret telling you to watch a guide now. Well, maybe you won't regret that in a second if you see my next attempt. Did we pay out the predictions, by the way? With the clap, we're getting sold for sure now. For sure. Yeah, thank you, Clara. Appreciate that. All right, one last one. I said 2 to 3 times. This will be a 4th attempt for the night, but whatever. I polled chat, and maybe that was my mistake. But chat voted. And then we're doing Doom. No hand push-ups would be a little hard. Better than EVscape and All Stars. Oh no. Oh, let's practice my saw for this. This is bad. I'm gonna take damage if I sit here. What in the world are these whiffs? This guy does not want to die today. How many zero? Do I have the right armor on? I was range potted for that. What on God's green earth were those zeros? Is my crystal armor broken? Dude, I remember the Jaguar Warrior. I was just so tilted from that Fremennik. He eight zeros on the Fremennik Ranger. I mean, yeah, I should have salad bladed, I guess, but what in the world? With the range pot too, I've never seen that. That is wild. Well, okay. All right, let's do this. I went full tilt just trying to kill that one ranger. All right, let's heal up. Try discovers RNG. Bro, that is probably like 1 in 1,000 chance. I swear. Like, it's so rare for me to miss a shot on the ranger. But to get 8 zeros out of 10 shots. I have never seen that bad RNG before. Well, maybe just start bringing Salad Blade. Somebody like 8 days ago said something about Salad Blade being good for Coliseum, but I don't know if he's talking about like Soul or just other parts of the Coliseum. And yeah, it's an Aboba, but I know I didn't want the Aboba, but now that it's in my mind, I don't know. I'm going to try it on Saul and see if it works. He also might have been talking about bringing like a stat reduction hammer. So I don't know. Miniman 1. He hasn't made it to the triple souls yet, right? Whoever said that needs to get banned. I don't know if he needs to get banned for helping me or for maybe for griefing me. All right, range pot's still going. Could we pump this guy before the Jaguar comes out? He solves anyway. I don't care. I no longer care. If you get Quiver, you need to drop it for a Mason and do it again. Not an ethical run anymore. GG's. All right, we need oh, this is not the this is the solve. Free solve. Nice. This stack up, I like. I like a lot. Much less pressure than having a one tick off tick. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I don't think it's a Boba, but I'm pretty sure that guy was talking about after the Summer Sweep Up buff. Yeah, I might very much regret it having it on Sol, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. Jaguar is still pulled behind the wall, and therefore we are free. To do this. Did you say Happy Father's Day to Sol yet? Because you know he's your daddy. No, I do not know that. But welcome in, Gordon. Good to see you. I am very much unaware of that. Do I have the full trio of the group Iron Man in my chat right now? Bacon, Maester, and Gordon? That's crazy. Pog. Pog, group Iron Man things. Maybe we heal off Mana Core first, yeah. It's only wave 4, but I don't have much issue of dying to him, but where's Christopher Yee? Christopher Yee wasn't a part of the group Iron Man, I don't think. What? No way. No way he was. He is? Just doesn't want to play? Wait, no way. I didn't think he... Did he... He didn't join at the same time as y'all. Did he like booger helm into it? Or... Huh. Wave 5. I'm gonna pull this guy all the way over. I honestly don't need to stall this out. Or I do need to stall it out, but not with him. I will stall it out with the Ranger. I don't need to deal with all that. tick perfect. Little sussy, but we made it work. Do it blind first KC for the combat achievement. I might not actually be blind poison. Physically, you would be correct. If I recall correctly, they fresh off Tutorial Island. It won't booger the group if they join late. Oh, really? You can join late. You literally raided toe with him? Yeah, I didn't know you could join late, though. I thought you all had to start at the same time. Teddy Burrs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You lose prestige, but not blue helm status. Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. He started playing late, but he did join same day. Like the day y'all made y'all's group Ironman, he joined? I didn't know that either. Hi, Teach. Welcome in. This is our last run of the day. We've planked twice at wave 10 tonight. Both times technically solvable. The second time a lot more solvable than the first time. Second time was pretty cooked spawns. Like technically we had to solve, but it was tough. Speaking of planking, what did you do for your construction levels? Mahogany homes mostly. I mean, between miscellanea mahogany homes, I had infinite planks, right? And I had so much money from CG that I could make whatever planks I got from miscellanea. Miscellanea from 90% of my logs. I don't think I really cut that many myself. I cut some. Any chance you get my account to 93 money for me? Oh, you will? Thanks so much. Don't know who you're talking to. You can look up guys when you kill solo. I think the plan right now, Firespoon, is to let No Monkey come in and aboba me and tell me wave by wave what to do. Mahogany Homes made it, and like it extended the XP per gold so much more. It really did. Sorry, Corgi. I'm sure you can find somebody. Your account has to be way older than I thought. I'm 11 months in now. I started my account July of 2025. Frailty too. What? Oh, I knew I knew like something was nagging my brain of like I'm forgetting something. I need to range pot. It is wave 6, so we got to lock in. It has been almost a year. It has. It is crazy. It is crazy. Frailty too. Yo, this solves. I know I just took a mage hit. Wow, I took a lot of hits. I am completely griefing. I'm gonna try to heal up real quick. But wow, it solved. That is beautiful. Dude, I don't even have to mage stall. No mage stall needed on wave 6 is incredible. That is the freest wave. See, this is the worst possible spawn you can get where they come out at the same time. That is like what I always fear happening. Okay, well, we kind of griefed a little bit there, but whatever. I was so fixed on whether that ranger was actually going to come behind the other ranger, because if he didn't, I needed to move around the corner and try to lure him in on the other side. But I didn't want to make any sudden movements and frick up where the major was hitting me from, because if the major came around the corner too, it would really F things up. Okay, we're at 79. We're fine. Cheers to another year of soul attempts. All right, let's see if we can get this Tritech online here. Nope. And of course, he's 2 misfreezes and dude, Confliction Gauntlets would be amazing. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll flick this correctly. Shoot me,
Dying
man.
on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh! Yes, that is the problem, Burkowski. That is the problem there. Oh, how silly was that? I didn't reflect to range prayer. How silly. How silly. That's what true despairs looks like. Look, chat, listen, Lisa. Listen. We have, for our goals for this week, 2 to 3 Coliseum attempts per day. We're already at 4. If I don't stick to this, I'll be at 7 Coliseum attempts every day, and I'll never do any of this other stuff. And all this other stuff is extremely important to progging my account. Linda, sorry. Thank you for the correction on the meme, and welcome in, sound bro. Sometimes you gotta go above and beyond. To do that, to go above and beyond, we prog this. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to Doom. And we're gonna send this, and maybe we get some Confliction Gauntlets, yeah? My name is Dylan, though. We're good on this, guys. We have all week long to be progging Coliseum, and every time I go there, I feel closer and closer to doing it. I'm okay with where it's at. We need to focus on the next thing. I'm sorry. Let's do a Toa instead. We have those on Friday. Yes, I do understand that a quiver would be lovely. Absolutely lovely for Doom. I do see the nicety of that. I do. It's not lost on me. Two to 3 is -1. You need 65,531 more attempts to stack overflow to reach that. That was so much programming things in a single moment. I usually went to Ferox. What is this? All right. I'm not going to go to Ferox this time now. I'm just going to pre-pot right now and send it. Okay. Let's go. You need channel redemptions for one more call out? Wait, that'd actually be a great redemption camp. Make me do one more Coliseum attempt? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I can make that. I can make that. I can make that happen. 5,000 points? That is way too cheap. I would be here for an eternity. While redeeming, we can just say it in chat because even if everybody typed 1 in chat right now, I wouldn't go back to the Coliseum. I said that doesn't work, fellas. I said that doesn't work. Okay. 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 Miss Nerd, I think of the follow. Welcome in. Dang, he already starting with this, bro. He already starting with these shenanigans. He already started with his tomfoolery, bro. Make the new 1 million for one more CG run. That would not be worth the 1 million points. I'll probably make it like 10K. I can see doing that. Ooh, 28 wyvern bones? That's kind of hype. I would limit it per person though, Clara. But 10,000 still might be a little cheap. Maybe 15,000. The same amount as push-ups makes sense to me. Wyvern bones? Are they not wyvern bones? I don't know. Oh. I don't know why I didn't flick that. I almost took damage. Oh, Sunkissed. Whatever. I remember when we could try take a shirt off for 10 points? Yep, that was never a thing. Never a thing. Your memory is more wishful thinking, I think. Oops. Man. That was all sorts of wrong right there. How does this make you feel that hundreds of dudes in your chat want you to strip down? I don't really think much of it, Esther. I don't really think much of it. I think about it a lot. Uh-huh. Oh, pretty much all my family probably watches it from time to time. I don't think anybody cares. I'm trolling. Awesome. And I anti-flicked both of those. Awesome. Good. Solid. Solid. And then I missed the sploosh. Oh, brother. That trait phase, bro, I still don't have the timing on it. Man, I had to eat a whole row of food for that. That is depressing. I swear that trait phase is like shorter on the earlier phases and longer on later phases. I don't know. It just feels so weird. You have KC, right? I have killed this boss. Yeah. It is? Oh. Oh, my theory was just proved correct. Yeah, I was hoping, you know, a few attempts, though. It's not going to burn me out so much. I'm reverse flicking all of these attacks. It is depressing. Nice. That was absolutely needed, bro. My supplies were looking rough. I can top off with the blowpipe next fight. Car phase on this one. I will read that in depth after this wave. He does 3 attacks before treats goes off. It's always the same. It's just survivorship bias that you think it's longer. No way that melee got there. Wave 10 twice, Prozac. Not terrible, not amazing. Technically, it would be longer on 8 because the boulder throws counts as an attack, and double boulders is longer an attack. Double boulders is one singular attack on wave 8. Okay. I'm moving way too early. Debate that. Way too early. I'm doing Doom right now. I hope we both get spooned. Heck yeah. Here's to hoping. If you don't get Doom 16 tonight, I reckon we should just move the casting couch back in. Yeah, I'm not even trying for wave 16. I'll be honest with you. That is not a goal of mine. Couch it is. Huh. Did not agree to that. That's crazy. That's not what I... Well, actually, that's actually better. Oh, no, it wasn't, because it deleted the rock I was hoping to... Okay. Never mind. It was not better. That was not better. Okay. Could have been way better. Could have been worse. All right, we're going to dragon arrows instead of rune arrows now. That'll help us a little bit. 16 isn't bad when you get hang of niche techniques. Consistently doing 11 to 12. Then took time to learn how to learn tech. So I do 15 to 16 consistently. Huh. Huh. No, you don't need to spec on low HP to get the regen. Oh, I don't pay enough attention to his health. So I just kind of send it. Missed one flick there. Momentarily forgot I was wave 7, so I forgot how quickly those come in. Yo. That's a lot that's gonna come in. Oh well, whatever. See if I care. I don't. Oh, brother. I'm dead. I failed that. Oh, brother. That was so bad. Yeah, I can Scobo, but the thing is, the Scobo spec the grubs, it takes like, what, 8 ticks for it to actually kill the grubs? Oh, I'm dead. I swear, those grubs are the bane of me. I focus on those grubs so... Oh, Lord. Okay, I gotta stop yapping. Hold on, I want to finish this. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. That was terrible. Get me the frick out of here. Get me the frick out of here. Oh, boy. Once you fire it nulls damage. Wait, so if I had the spec on the grubs and they still get in, it nulls the damage? Yeah, what's crazy is grubs really aren't a big deal, and yet I am so fixated on them. Like, something, for some reason, them getting through is like such a pet peeve of mine. Oh, I need to go grab my food. Same thing happens to me. I can't stand letting grubs through. It's, yeah, I hate it. Better to fixate 1 through 6 and then just ignore them 1 7. This. The pre-angler angle with the pre-pot, and I'm gonna do this as soon as I gotta grab my food and use the bathroom. Exclamation mark COLO to learn about the Coliseum. Uh, there we go. All right, let's go. Drink, eat, and we send it. And we send it. Make sure we're back on our rune arrows. We will see if we can get a little better of a performance in the last run. I mean, at least we did clear wave 7, so it's, you know, it's something, but A lot of misflicks. And bad boulder management too. Or tree phase, whatever you want to call it. We'll lock in a little better this time. I forget why people chop these things. Chat told me to chop those at one point. I just never did. I forget if it was like run energy. Eye charges. Oh, yep. Don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that. Yet, yeah, yet. Very AFK? Is it like one? It's like 10-minute AFK, 5-minute AFK. I'm guessing. I mean, those tiers are the Doom tiers are stackable, so. "45 minutes. 20 or full invo." Huh. No way, I got a 3 on that. Oh well. Very slow tiers though, like 600 per hour. They drop logs very occasionally, which slowly fill up your inventory. Ah, you can just drop the logs, I guess. Or keep a log basket on you. That probably increases it. Quiver win? Tomorrow. Quiver tomorrow, for sure. For sure. Several weeks of 30-minute AFK log session at those routes. It's not bad. Oh no. What the frick? This isn't Coliseum. Oh, I still have that Coliseum on the title, don't I? Yeah, I'll just put progging the goals. There. There we go. It could be more Coliseum. It could be more Coliseum, guys. It definitely could be more Coliseum. Will it be? No. No, it's not. We need to progress our other goals, fellas. For better or for worse. All right, our range pot is gone for me changing the titles. 2 wave 10 sins, road gold, both planking on wave 10 for different reasons. Are you going to RuneFest? I do plan to, yeah. Are you better at Doom? At me at Doom? I don't know, JDAC, but I'm not great, so. If you're getting consistent wave 8 clears, you're better than me. Well, I trolled all that damage. What chat plugin? Like my Twitch plugin? Oh, nice. Do I get a kill here? I do. I do. Clean. Enough. Clean enough. Not terrible. Wave 4. Oops. Flick that off. No way I wasn't flicking this. Oops. Oops. A little bad on the damage then. Clean so far, guys. Clean so far. We need to keep this up. This is a good pace. Need to keep these flicks up. Frickin' clean, fellas. That was, I think, one of the cleanest wave 4s I've had in a long time. I'm not gonna flick offensives now. I'm gonna camp offensives. Wave 5 plus. Alright, Mr. Doom, this way, please. Awesome. Didn't do that quite correctly how I wanted it to, but okay, it's fine. Honestly, knowing that he always does 3 attacks definitely helps. I was always doing it based on vibes, but now that I can count, definitely helps. Oh, no way. Oops. How much health do I get off of hitting a grub with a blowpipe spec? Is that worth it? Once the wave 8 plus double boulder earth and shield clicks, the boss is so fun. Yeah, once you get that down. Not really, Deroxo. You just use calculators. You don't have to count at all. Pretty simple, actually. Wave 6 coming in. Let's go ahead and top off. Range pots. Little health. Star with double boulder until I load stepping on the shadow trick. Even though I know that trick, it's still hard for me. I think I lure into the middle here. Oh boy. Dude, I do not shift click enough on that phase. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go. Whatever. We fucked up. Is what it is. We got the sploosh. Sploosh helps a lot. Once we'll go up, Kirby got me basically. Can't read that. That would be an ambitious read for me right there. But I think it was definitely a meme. Tell me I basically have 2 ticks to nap between boulders. No, wrong one. Frick. Should have right clicked. I have no boulder set up here. I can lure here, but I gotta run quick. We booking it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was terrible. Oh, nice. No second charge up phase. That's nice. Oh, Johnson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I always said if I have 4 food, I'll do next wave. Wave 8. I mean, theoretically I'm gonna lose another piece of food if I range pot up, and we need to range pot up, but that's fine. Yellow. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Gonna need it. Lost ticks. Did not move for the double boulder.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Yep. Did not move for the double boulder again. And then did the same. I've done that mistake, I think, now 5 total times between this week and last week, where I flick a prayer on and I do it a tick too early and it turns it off and I think it's on. I don't know why I can't learn to just wait another tick. But I really don't. I do it so much. I do it so much. I turn on the prayer as the boulder's in the air. And then it turns off my prayer, as it should. But I'm not watching. And then I think my prayer is on. And I take the hit. Oh, well. I would rather do wave 8 and fail and learn it than never do wave 8, you know? Doing Coliseum into Doom, your poor nervous system. Yeah, it's going to be happening a lot. It's going to be happening a lot this week. You'll get it? Just order operations getting you? Yeah, I think my order operations is pretty fricked. I agree with that. Move 4 tiles on first boulder, so you have to wait. Step on shadow before... Really? Step on shadow before prey. I am casting Death Charge. What world are you in? I'm in world 313. So wait, okay. So double boulders, they fly. Right? The first one breaks. You obviously move out. You don't. So like, if the shadow, let's say theoretically, shadows here, 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 and here, right? Let's say the shadows are like 4 around me. I would immediately move to a corner tile first, right? Because these are all going to get hit with damage. And then when the second one breaks, I know to move on this tile. Because the last one that broke was on these 4. Right? Move to an empty tile. Wait a tick. Move. Okay, but click a shadow as you're running to click on prayers. I do take Doom of Bobas because I already have the KC of Elaine. Since Doom was weird, I didn't take a Bobas on Doom until I got a wave 7 KC, I think. Maybe wave 8. I think I actually did. Yeah, no, I did. I did a wave 8 KC without any help before I accepted a Bobas. You step on... Fiera with 180 string streak. Look at that. You step on when you visually see the rock explode, then click on that explosion. Then immediately flick. Half a year, Fiera. Half a year. 180 days. Correct. You only begin flicking once you've done the shadow step. Dodge second boulder. Okay. Then attack Doom after third flick. I don't even like you. Okay, so wait. Okay, chat. So okay. Theoretically, boulder breaks around me. Yo, Whitish giving a tier 1 sub to Step on Me Daddy. I don't think there's anybody in chat named that, Whitish. I don't think that is a person in my chat, but thank you for the gifted sub, Whitish. Okay, so theoretically, the first boulder breaks. I step. You saying I wait a tick, right? I don't have any prayers up right now. I have no prayers up. I wait a tick, and then I step on this, and then I go flick, 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 and then I shoot doom, and then flick, flick, flick. And then I don't have to move again because so before I was doing this and I was flicking and then I was trying to move again and then I was re-flicking. So the movement all comes first before any flicking. That's wrong. Ooh, 10 stream streak. For real, a person? He's not. After the first boulder breaks, click on the shadow. As you move, you flick prayers. What you explain vocally is right. Move, then flick, flick, flick. Okay. Flick prayer after second boulders breaks. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to still frick up, though, when I move and move again. Like, I guess I might not know when to actually move on to the spot. You'll do better knowing move before prayer. Just test it. Okay. 100% it'll take some practice. Yeah. All right. All right. But that's good to know. That is good to know. I was definitely not doing that. It's click away, click shadow, then flick prayers. Okay. All right. Well, we can try it. Why did you make your Doom look goofy? Because I kept clicking through Doom and yellow clicking through them without seeing where the hitbox was. This is needed, trust me. Is your first wall, though, once you get this down, Triumphant, you should watch Muffin's Sidewalk Tech video. Will help you push even deeper into what made me get 15-16 consistently. Okay. Cool. That sounds good. We'll try to get this tech down and we can add on to it. Because I imagine I'll be here for a while. Unless I pull a Gordon. I'm down. I would say theoretically I won't probably have to do as many as others because I already got my treads, but then there's Sadako who's gotten 4 treads and still no no cloth. Cape attempt 1. Yo, Packers! Fire cape on your first attempt. Congrats. Happy for you. Heck yeah. Well done, brother. Well done. Well done. At this point, Sart's going to find a new head of hair before he gets cloth. Well, that would be a big day for him. I forgot my range pot was out because we yapped for so long learning that tech, but still worth it. Definitely worth learning that tech. I was definitely trying move, flick, move, flick. So if I can do all my movement first, where I don't have to worry about moving again, that is massive. Is he banned for the foreseeable future, Torgo? I spend Doom and still occasionally do runs for fun just because I like the boss so much. It is a fun boss. It really is. Doom is a phenomenal boss, man. Flick what? Is what new tech? Oh, Lord have mercy. Nice. That's new tech. Just tanking everything. Nice. Nice. Good tech, good tech, good tech. Good tech. Amazing. Wow, amazing. Your hardcore almost died. Oh, so close to losing my hardcore account there. Oh, they're being nice to me, only giving me range grubs right now. They're being very nice. Spoon the grubs. Easy. I don't think I healed at all from doing that blowpipe spec there. I think I took more damage than I healed. Do you have the pet here? Nope. Classic. Man. It's fine. We can heal on wave 5. Easy. 57 seconds on the range pot. I don't even need to be on the side. Blowpipe healed you a ton? Yeah, I mean, like, it healed me a ton. But, I mean, I fricked up while trying to do it, so, it, like, my health equaled out. If I didn't frick up, I would have been at full health. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't see the pet. That is what I'm hoping for. We got our healing off the Pog. Death charge again because we're doing another shield phase. Secret lobster of your own? Nope. Do not care. Hi, Sci-Fix. Welcome in. Good to have you. Shield phase Pog. Oh my gosh, did I take a melee hit from him? I think I did. Oh boy. Well, I healed up so much and I lost it all. That's so sad. Alright, wave 6. Pre-pot. Descend. I have enough pets. I promise you I have enough pets. I do. Wasn't it so cool, Sci-Fix? It was so encouraging to see. 2 souls in a single week is so cool, man. $67 HP. Nice. I don't even need death charge. I'm full. I haven't gotten a charge up in a minute. Maybe we can get a sploosh from the end of this one though. Maybe. Would be cool if I did. I missed that flick too? What on earth? What on earth am I doing? Missing the easiest flicks. No! He was dead there. Alright, let me try to spec a grub when it comes through. If I see a green grub, try to blood pipe spec and see if it heals me. Oh, there's a green grub. Can I blood pipe spec him? I don't know. You can heal in the other colors too. Oh, with the blood pipe spec, really? Even if it's gonna hit zeros? Huh. Well, should have tried that. Wow. That's cool to know. Alright, wave 7. And just frick myself. Oh, I need dragon arrows. Wind arrows sucked. Oh, your listening's just straight. Oh, my sounds and your sounds combined. That would be very confusing, I must say. Bye, Doom. All right, we're looking pretty good, chat. Looking pretty good for a wave 8 send here. Another wave 8. Let's practice this move tech. We have to move and then move on to the shadow and then we flick. Okay? That's the goal here. Honestly, our loot's pretty freaking doo-doo too. So no harm in losing this loot. Let's go. This might be a melee here. Okay.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh, hi, Pekowski. I did do it. I love this content, Hustler. It's so fun. Technically, chat, we stepped on, we moved, and then we moved on to the thing, and then we did the flex. Unfortunately, my brain was so hardwired on focusing on move to shadow, and then flick, that it completely ignored the whoop whoop sound of him charging up. Move, flick, attack, flick. Yeah, that last part did not really register in my brain, I must say. That last part did not happen. Yeah. Yeah. What did somebody in the clan get? Sack of Thralls got a Magus Vestige. I don't know what that is, but I'll say grats. Oh, the maze room from Duke. Oh, that's cool. That's a solid item. Nice. Very nice. So for the melee punish, you just want to wait until the first boulder. And then inspect the boss. Send clips on Discord to help. I mean, theoretically, if I go that route, I'll probably just go and do a guide if I start looking at clips. +2 magic strength. Yeah, that's solid. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Drink. Eat. So y'all are saying I need to move, flick, and attack. Move, flick 1, attack, flick 2. As you run to the boss, suspect the boss, the second boulder explodes and you can flick. Okay. If you wait till the boulder starts to dip down, you can click a certain tile, then collect the boss when you get there and automatically dodge boulders. Yeah, that's the tiles I technically have marked. I think I have Muffin's tiles actually. Those. Those white tiles are the ones I'm supposed to click to run to. Hello. No luck account. You have the old titles. There's better ones now. Oh, well. Modified tiles for muffins, but they do the same thing. I think I'm supposed to just click on the, I think I'm supposed to click on white tile. That's what I'm supposed to click on. But that's only if he's charging up. If he's not charging up, I don't do that. If he's not charging up, I gotta do the walk tech that y'all were talking about. Okay. Double rock is more of a learner curve, though. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to learn, for sure. I'm out of spec. Not even close. Not even close. Calculated. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be a long one, huh? It's crazy. I yellow click. What the frick? Oops. This is kind of tick perfect gameplay I'm subbed for. Totally intended too. Totally intended, fellas. Definitely did mean to yellow click there to make it tick perfect. I've been 3 draws behind it, Doom. Oh, I fucked it off. I do have double death charge, luckily. I do. Yeah, it's pretty freaking dry, Mary J. It's pretty freaking dry. Let me see. I'm gonna try this playlist. I'm gonna go a little off the rock. Party songs. Frick yeah. You see the clip that shows the tiles for melee punish tech? Is it different than the tiles I have? Like, can I not just go to my white tile that I have? I don't want this song though. Descend. I need to. I wanna pot up. Yes, they are different. Dang. Okay. I mean, I could try different tiles. I mean, I just feel like my tiles technically would work. I don't know. Don't you ever more liable to be covered in acid? Interesting. Oh boy. Probably I just did learn the double rock block off the red. Double rock block off the red. I just reverse
Dying
flick.
on my hardcore Iron Man.
I don't know why I do not need to be chat flicking at that moment. That is not it. That is not the moment to be reading chat. Oh, brother. Frick me. I'm just jumping back in. Blame chat. I mean, I blame myself when I read chat. I should not be reading chat. Oh my god, I'm camping prayer stone. Awesome. Can I do it with 3 prayer pots? I don't know, but I'm sending it anyway. We are sending this because I'm not going back and doing that whole thing again. Yellow. Look at my clip above. After. I'm too annoyed. We'll look at the tech after. Nice tech. No, it was the worst possible time to ever read that message. Literally tray phase with the boulder spawning. It was only wave 4, so it wasn't quick, but like, so I thought I could do it, but no. Not good. Well, it looks like we're having to do tree phase here. I'm not fucking good enough, so I need to keep fucking the offenses, especially with only 3 prayer pots. You survived that though? That would look so sick. True. I'm on terrible tile for this. I might just send it with. I really haven't been trying with the tiles I have right now. You know. I might just try it with the tiles I have right now. And if it doesn't feel good this time, I can look into switching it up. I need to go back and do another progress video. I really do, G-Bear. Honestly, it wasn't even like Coliseum that I was like stalling me from doing them. It's really been like DMM. I needed that splooge there. Prayer tooltips being toggled on? What are prayer tooltips? Oh, it's telling me what rigger does, dude. I've had that on for so long, bro. I didn't even notice it. I must say. That has been like, yeah. That is like background noise to me. I can't even notice that it's on. Oh. Hardest part about 8+ with Scuba isn't double boulder mainly punch the tree phase. Yeah. Tree phase is very punishing. Okay, well, we are running out of I don't even know if I can range pot this. I have 2 range pots left. I hate the 2 out of 3 autos to double boulders on the trait. Trait phase on wave 8 is definitely the hardest. There's no way I clear it. No way I'm clearing this. Sweet. Wave 5. I think I still hold range pot. Wave 5. I think I'm still gonna hold range pot. I'll do range pot after this one. They really trying to grief me with all that, huh? That is a lot of crap. Seven, 0, and he's gone. Nice. That was good for my prayer, killing him there. All right, we're gonna range pot up now. Wave 6. Running a little low on prayer. Descending. I don't know why I'm still flicking. I don't need to be flicking this. Almost failed that flick. I'm gonna step in on this one. We'll get him. We'll tag him. Move. Lower again. Oh, it was. I. Okay. Dragon arrows. Pot. Pot. Descent. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Gosh dang it, Roche. Freestyle.
Inconceivable. Hello. Hello.
How long does this fucking last?
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Chill phase. I can stop it. Oh, and now it ends. Gosh dang it. I don't think I can do next wave with only Did I see what wave it was? Well, wave 8 would have been way worse. Send it. One sip of prayer. All right. All right, we're sending it. Yellow. Let's go. Yellow, 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 yellow. We gotta learn. We gotta learn. We gotta learn. Oh. We did it! Pog! Pog, 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 pog. I knew I was gonna do that to myself. Frick the grubs. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Well, could have been worse. Could have been better. Did not do it in any of those. Honestly, was not mentally prepared for it either. Was not mentally prepared for it. But I think we still clear this, yeah? Probably. Except for my prayer. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Nice. Nice. Another wave 8 cleared. Oh, man. That was a little sketch. A little sketch, but we made it through. I definitely gave up all tech. After that first boulder phase, I gave up all the tech. It was just free for all at that point. But nice, fellas. Very nice. Try so great. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah. Almost descended. That would have been death. I'll take those dragon dart tips. All try tech. Nice. W. Big W. All right. We keep running this. Dumper boulder rate on wave 8 plus. You have to worry about finding your spot for 1 of 3 slams.
It's a perfect Doom run. Damn, and we got the ball. It's a perfect Doom run.
So you bait here and here? Thank you, Emmett. So that avoids first 2 slams. Oh, I see. But this one, the first slam, you have to hide behind this one, yeah? Yeah. So the way I do it, the first slam, you don't have to hide behind anything. In the second slam, you do. Yeah. But if I run to the tiles over here, it's kind of just the reverse method. If I run to the tiles over here, then the first slam is fine, and then the second slam, I have to hide behind those 2. I can't play with that many tiles marked. It is a lot of tiles. But it makes sense. It makes sense. This. Okay, we're gonna bank these 2. Pre-pot. Eat. Drink. And we go. Makes A+ pretty brain off. Yeah. It I guess if you only have to run in a straight line every time, you just run in a straight line and you're safe, it's pretty easy. So it makes it like less likely you gotta run to Narnia to hide on the 3rd slam. I would have to somehow erase my current tiles and put those up. Are those Bodega's tiles that that Sardaka was using right there? Easy way to set up all 3 rocks since you hide behind since you just scope up. Okay. I mean, I'm down to use them. I'm down to try them out. I'm down to try them out. Click world map to clear existing tiles. Does it clear it just in Doom? Nice. Okay. I almost completely griefed myself there. So if I go here, right click, and I do clear ground markers, it's only Doom. Okay. Oh, but I gotta be on wave 6 first. Oh my gosh, why did I flick that off, bro? That was so silly. Yeah, I gotta get to Delve 6 because it said you have no ground markers to clear. Nice. Deeper. All right. Does anybody have Bodega's tiles? I can try them. Oh, no way. I was on a shadow there. I didn't see it. That's crazy. I'll show you the car phase, how it works for the double boulder. Just go and look at it when the range pot runs out. Do you have an idea what happens with bait? I think I already have an idea what happens. Yeah, I don't think oh my god. I don't think I need to see it. I think I know exactly how to perform with it. Just based on what I'm saying. Almost grief there. Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward. I think we just send it. Bro, why did he dip down? That's so troll. He literally avoided me. He moved out of my way. Lucky we got the sploosh there. That man swerved me, bro. Change floor colors so shadows are easier to see. What do y'all do? Do y'all change it to a different color? If you wanted to say, I think we just send it. I think I understand. No way I did that.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Bro, what are my clicks, man? They're so bad. So bad. That's okay. I did it with 3 range prayer pots last time. I can do it again. Dude, I've died on wave forward twice now. I mean, it's so bad. We died at the same time. Okay. Where is this click at? Oh, I clicked like twice, I guess. I right clicked and then I yellow clicked. Is that what happened? Oh my gosh. No way, bro. No way. I think I realized I yellow clicked. The annoying thing too is that even if you correct it with a right click after, it doesn't matter because if you run into him, he bounces you back like a Verzik bounce. Good dodge from Doom. You gotta hand it to him 100%. I try to compensate. And then I hit the red X, but because I'm already inside of him, boom, I get the Verzik bounce. Ugh. Ugh. All bad. All not good. None of that good. All right. Well, whatever. That'll be fine. We can. I did this with 3 per pots last time. I can do it with this many. Couple food down, yellow. Oh. If I die on wave 4 again, I'm just going to Slayer. I'm just giving up for the night. No PB today, no. Giving up is what DM wants us to do. Well, he wins. Yeah, it's hard content, but not wave 4. Dying on wave 4 tells me my clicks are gone. Thank you, Sweetheart. Dim is easy content. You need to get better. Okay. Because you know you can do better, but you take the solace from the fact that the vast majority of the player base never interacts with Dim, let alone gets a wave 8 clear. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I definitely know I can do way better than this. And a ton of clans and stuff that are good at the game that struggle with wave 5. I guess it also depends on like how much people actually do it, you know? I feel like a lot of people could probably at least get wave 7 clears. My brain just went into like stasis mode. Just stop thinking. Let's see if we get a sploosh on this one before I pot up while he's getting through. Currently coaching butter is Infernal Cape and Quiver. Yo, Ketamine with the massive 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5-pack there, Ketamine. I appreciate that very much. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh, God.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, man. You misclicked the 5 gifted? uh... We need some oxygen to your brain. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Lord. I'm not even teleporting to the right place. I teleported to the Coliseum. Oh. Let's do Ferox. Try cooked. I am pretty cooked. I really think this is probably. I'll do one. I really don't want to end on a wave effing 3 death. I think that would massively depress me. I know I'm not so cooked where I'm dying on wave 3, but we'll do we'll do one more. Ending stream early? No, I would go do Slayer after this. Are those treads? Yes. I've had the treads for a long time. Yeah, I got massively spooned them. I did. A big spooner. Um 1000% bought Infernal and Quiver if he's struggling with wave 5. If somebody has an Infernal and Quiver and can't do wave 5, I not necessarily. Oh, thank you, Top. Not necessarily. I think it depends on how many KCs he's at, you know? I think if he's just starting to learn Doom, I think dying to wave 5 is fair. Yeah, it really depends on how many attempts he has, you know? Learning Doom is hard. Gosh dang it. It's such a short TTS. Yeah, you have to learn them both. For sure. Even if you have good clicks, it still takes a minute to learn it. Well, if I spec that, I probably could have had a sploosh. Isn't person in the world that walks straight into Doom and gets away 5 Claire? Yeah, especially not if they're doing it like blind. I feel like if you watched enough guides, you could maybe do it. Especially if you had a lot of food. You know, if you're just eating through everything, you probably could. Certainly don't get through a wave 5 without taking damage first attempt. Yeah, most people are probably Saving up on food to go deeper. Oh wait, we just killed this thing. Probably not eating correctly and then just plank on wave 5. Maybe did that first try. Yeah, I mean nobody wants to use their supplies on early waves. Anti-flicked. Any gains today? No gains today. Ashley, welcome in, welcome in. But 1 to 5 is the only thing I did. Oh, haha, nice. Nice. No, I think anybody saying Doom isn't hard is absolutely capping. Wave 8 Doom is extremely hard. Wave 3 Doom, not so much. Okay, we definitely have to do tree face here. Okay. Even wave 5 is harder than 90% of the bosses of the game. Yeah. I think he's using the reward structure from Doom future content. The harder the boss, better loot. I love it. I love the setup of Doom. It's so fun. It's so good, bro. Oh, Lord. Nice. Nice. Why did I flick that off? I don't know. I really need to lock in. I almost don't want to eat. I almost don't want to eat because I really shouldn't be this low health, but I'm going to do it anyway. Frick it. Yeah, but part of doing Doom, you know, Bedroy is, I think the rewarding part of going deep delves is because you don't have to go through this crap again, you know? It like kind of rewards the deep delvers more by being able to go. Skipping all this crap.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
We're going Slayer. We're going Slayer. We're done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Whatever I need to be in, I am not in it. We are so out of it. This is horrendous. No. This is so bad. It is not a Doom night. Let's just blame it all on call out, burnout, and move on. I agree. I agree. A wave 4 death, a wave 3 death, a wave 4 death. I mean, this is This is so bad. It's so cooked. As the best player of this chat, Meep would say Doom is one of the hardest 3 contents. I mean, harder than Doom, obviously. Awakened bosses, Radiant contracts from Yama, Coliseum and Inferno, I would say are all harder. Yeah. You haven't done any of those? Well, I've done Coliseum. And I've done Awakened Vardorvis. Let's go. Oh, I should have gone Lunars because I don't think I have. Do I have something set up? Do I have a task right now? I don't know. You haven't fully done Coliseum. That's true. Kind of hard to compare. I don't think there's anything in Inferno as hard as 2 times Boulder during tree phase. Yeah, I mean, if we say wave 8 Doom, I would say yeah, from what I've done. You need something new to hunt. Okay, so we do need Lunars. We do need Lunars. Awaken Vardorvis, or I did Awaken Vardorvis on leagues. And yes, I still died even in leagues. Yeah. It was not good. Curdell. Another assignment. 96 strikes. Something we skip. I couldn't do Awaken Vardorvis in leagues. I tried it like 2 times and I FF'd. I did Awaken Vardorvis on Gridmaster in 4 seconds. What a joke of a boss. People think that boss is tough. Easiest boss of my life. New task, please. 27 rats. We're gonna do melee gear for strength. So we need Eclipse. Does Bandos give negative range? Probably does. Negative 53 range. So we need Blood Moon chest piece. Negative 53 range. Oh, that's because I have Missouri on. It'd be negative 10 range for Blood Moon. The people who think you shouldn't be getting glowy holes unless you're wave 8+, that's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. Canto poquito, poquito. Blue Moon? Is that negative range? There we go. Instead of Missouri. And then I think I'm out of I am out of gauntlets. Bear gloves. Awesome. Let's go. Being able to get Avernic treads before a boss even has all of its mechanics is crazy. I don't think it's crazy. I think you reward people that want to that with higher chance that want to go that want to go deeper and more challenged. But if people want to have less of a chance and have it easier, I think it's kind of cool. It's cool to have both. If people can't do it, don't make it impossible for them. Yeah, the thing about like Radiant and Blorva is they are they're not like items you use for damage. But best boost by content that a lot of people can't do would be tough. Yeah. Cosmetic versus like Biss, you know. I find it weird that the thing I find a bit weird is how going 8+ isn't that much more rewarding than just going to 7 and quitting every time. I don't know how the rates scale, to be fair. Oh, I should really get the I should take my Bone Crusher mace next time I do this. Cox is only even remotely difficult if doing solo. No Scurrius? I don't usually do Scurrius for when I have a rat task now. I don't normally do that. I feel like that's gonna slow me down on XP. Doing expert toe is 3 times easier than solo chambers.
Slayer task completed.
All of that's pretty hard to say, to be honest with you, on what's harder or easier. Because it kind of depends on, like, I don't know, how much you've learned. Oh my god, I just did another Aya task. Without even looking at Kurado, I'm trolling. My brain really is off. Yeah, it really does depend on the person. I think both those. Actually, weighing that level of difficulty, I don't know. You couldn't even weigh that level of difficulty by who's completed what. You'd have to weigh it by, like, what has attempted it over what has completed it. And then in that case, I don't even think you could know that. I don't even think anybody has that data. Number of people attempted. And even then, you still might not be able to know. That might just only give a slight indicator. I think both of those are pretty hard content. But yeah, doing a solo chambers, especially a solo CM, and comparing that, I feel like that's probably harder than a Wave 8 Doom. I don't know. Both freaking hard.
Slayer task completed.
Small team chambers, stupidly easy. Yeah. It's so different. Yeah, solo chambers is just a lot of information you have to learn about each boss, you know. Wave 8 Doom is definitely harder than solo Cox. You think so? Solo Cox is just a rhythm. Wave 8 Doom 2 minutes. Solo CM 20 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I mean, part of the difficulty is definitely the length it takes. And not only length, but the amount of stuff you got to learn through it. Hardest boss, obviously the rabbit and pref. True. Frickin' facts, bro. Chambers is it's a lot of knowledge things. It's big knowledge gaps for sure. It definitely is. It definitely is part of it. In terms of things to learn, the mechanics of collecting fucking doesn't compare to Doom Wave 8. I mean, you have to be tick perfect on Olm, right? Just solo Olm is really tough. Ignoring all the other things you got to do. Yeah, but you just don't die if you lose a tick. That's true. Yeah, but I think the only thing to that slap fight is like it's hard for you to even relate now to somebody who hasn't done it because you've done so many. You know, I'd be more interested in hearing from somebody that's never done a solo Cox and never done a Wave 8 Doom. Get them gear, have them like teach them PVM RuneScape, or just somebody that knows RuneScape well but has never done either content, and then have them try both. But I do agree that if you frick up on Olm, you're not immediately dead. If you frick up on Doom, you do just die. Generally.
Slayer task completed.
You could get lucky and survive. Basically talking about me. All right, Brazing, you're in. Send him in. Get him an account. Prep him. I recently did both in the past 3 months. Doom 8 took me longer to learn, but Solo Cox is still harder. If you get out of the pattern on Olm, it's just as unforgiving. Yeah. Yeah. At least for Olm, when you die and lose, you can jump right back in. I think, right? I actually don't know. I've never died solo. Ooh, wait. You might not be able to. You can? Abbey Demons. We'll take it. You can go back in? Okay. So at least, even if your percent of a purple goes down to 0, you can still keep going back in and back in and back in and relearning it. That's at least it's more accessible to learning because you can keep retrying it and making as many pots as you want. So like when you're going to learn it, you just make like a billion different pots, put it all in your bank. You know, Wave 8 Doom is harder mechanically. Doing solo Olm without any mistakes. Perfect Olm is harder than learning the Wave 8 Doom. A lot more things you need to learn in solo Olm than Wave 8 Doom. Once you really learn it, solo Olm's brain off. It's kind of like Door Alter Bandits, it sounds like. Once you do it, it becomes very chill, but actually learning it, very punishing. It gets hard when you start raging. I'm moving on 3 ticks, was it? Yeah. Tilting, trying to be tilt perf. Yeah, it's being tilt perf is very important. And RuneScape can be pretty rough on the tilt, bro. I am not Slaughter Bracelet this. We are just sending this task. And at the end of the day, it's just learning it. But Doom, you can be a master frick up and die like no. Yeah, dude, one reverse flick where you're on mage range, mage, and it's range, you're dead. You're dead. Cycle-based tick perfect methods are much easier to learn than the reaction-based stuff. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah. Let's do this, that. good enough, I think. I'll take the adventure ring too. Cool. Barrage runes. Barrage, and I want fire. And air. We are running out of air runes. Like, I can modify Yama for 8 hours straight. And then trying to Godfly broke my brain. Wait, Godfly, is that reactionary? You can die 2 ticks at Doom so easily? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Experienced that many times tonight. You really can. Godfly is what Sard does. I have not learned any fly techniques yet for Doom. Or for Yama. I have not really started grinding Yama yet. Yo, I didn't think he could hit me again. That's crazy. Wait, you're fanging abyssal demons? Well. In the AoE spot. Well, to each their own. We're gonna mute this. There's gonna be a lot of sounds coming through. Let him do his poverty tech. I mean, yeah. I mean, I mean, but why not barrage? You know, like I know barraging these guys is a little annoying, but it's got to be better than fanging them. Poverty. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe it's too expensive for him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It could be. It could be. It could be. Different account progression. Yeah, different route. I see it. I see it. I see it. I would never do this Slayer task personally. Yeah, it's pretty mid. It's pretty mid. I'm not a huge fan of it. Let's go ahead and combat. There we go. Top off from that dragon hit. Peak cinema Iron Man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're kind of like speed running, trying on your iron, you know. So, like, obviously, where I got my account to before I started Slayer, I have a lot more things. I neglected Slayer for a while. Yeah. Have you considered about some nice new uses when they change the targeting bounce logic? Are they doing that in the summer sweep up? Exactly, slap fight. That's 100%. Frick going for that. I've heard about it. I just can't be asked. I'm just gonna do it like I do it. So many people just don't know what to do. You should see some of the gear setups at Gemstone Crab. Yeah, I think that's also probably, I mean, that's also a possibility. He's just truly a noob. Either he's broke and that's like the best setup he has, or he's a noob and just doesn't really know what's good and what's not good. I mean, unless you're really keeping your ear to the ground in RuneScape, it's easy to like not know a billion different things, you know? Like if I wasn't a streamer, the amount of things I wouldn't know about RuneScape, massive difference. Even if you're using Wiki, you know, even if you like, even if you're using Wiki a lot, sometimes you just don't know what you don't know. Like it probably doesn't occur to people to barrage, you know. Look at Try Guy. He went from noob to bullying noobs. I'm not bullying him. But he has a lot of questionable gear setups. Oh, thank you, Maester. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. For your shadow, we're getting on Friday. Of course, we're getting a shadow on Friday. Yo, I really want our group to at least get one more mega rare for Raids 4. That'd be hype. That'd be hype. Hi, Cast Iron. Finish your work week, 45 hours and 3 days. That's, you really go through it when you go through that work week. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. You have not missed anything except me planking on low level Doom. Wiki supplies such bad options for slots, does it really? I find Slayer intimidating. I don't know how to set it up, what to block, what to skip, what are good ways to do the task. Yeah, it really is like it's definitely something that you just kind of just have to get into, you know? And be okay with not doing it like the perfect way everybody does Slayer. Cause it's just so important, especially if you're an iron. If you're not an iron, maybe not so important. Even though the gold supply is big for a main. But as an iron, you literally just have to do it or else you're missing out on so much bis. So better to get into it than just, you know, not. What are we getting into? Slayer. You really just have to send it. Bro, them running to the far corner of Narnia here is terrible. They had the pollution about the new Slayer Master. What are you saying? I'm not sure quite what your question is, Bracing. Oh, poll about the Slayer Master. Oh, okay. I did not know they were polling the Slayer Master. I thought they were just adding him. Sorry. You're good. You're good. I can say one thing to anyone who hated it in the way that I did. I don't know if the chatter is YouTuber Kick, but Moonlight Moths changed the game so much. Early Slayer is so much better now. Yeah, 100%. Getting the early prayer. If you're weak on Renars, especially early game, and just going for a hunter, it is big. And that is a good route. It was YouTube. But no, Brazing. I did not see any poll on it. What do you know what they're polling for the new? I just kind of assumed they're just sending the new Hunter Master from the island. No, yeah, getting correct herbs is a process. Once you start Titans, then you start getting those Renars. But until then, it is a long journey. It's the most recent poll about adding the island. No, I did not. I did not take a look at it. I thought the new Slayer Master sounded cool though. It sounds pretty strong, especially for getting the imbued heart like this guy's gonna give me right here. Like I'm about to get from this guy. $100 minimum combat and 60 or 70 Slayer. I think that's fine. I mean, honestly, he's going to be the new Slayer Master is mainly going to be used for imbued hearts, right? Like hunting superiors. And people that are doing that are going to have decently high Slayer and combat stats already. I don't think that's a big deal. Irons do some crazy things. That everyone follows the optimal path. Yeah, that's that, dude. I mean, I'm right there. 100%. 100%. I am probably least optimal path here. Yes, punching. NHFC Live. They're doing another PK event. NHFC Live? Whose channel is that? EC Virus Link. I mean, it's a Twitch. It's twitch.tv, so it's not that sus, but Slayer level, me right now, I'm 89. Buddy's commenting and so, dude, this sounds like a. Are you sure it's not like a bot link? Oh, no heart. You know, where it's like they replay old VODs and stuff? You sure it's not an old VOD? Mammal was watching it? This is legit? It's Vank on Twitch. Who is Vank?
No comment. No comment. Anyways, guys, that is NHFC Chicago. Before we head off today, I just got to say a big thank you to all of you guys watching at home. A big thank you to Trickster. He's a one-man army, bro. He did the entire operation himself, bro. Shout out to Trickster, bro. Shout out to Trickster, man. Shout out to you guys for crowdfunding this. All the viewers at home, this would not be possible without you guys. You guys crowdfunded the $8,000. Thank you guys so much. I'm Vank.
And I'm Seth, guys.
Guys, before we conclude, we gotta take one group photo.
Feels
one
like it,
group
bro.
photo. If you guys did not take a group photo, let's take a group photo. Yeah, let's do it. One group photo for the boys, bro.
Are they still in Chicago? Where the frick are they?
Group photo.
Are they all still in Chicago right now?
Group photo. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yo,
I thought they would have been on their flights back by
Absolute
now.
surreal moment to be here with GOATs. And let's go. That's fine. Bring them.
I thought they would have been flying back for sure.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tasty's in there.
Whoever wants to be up, they can. Big O, bro. Let's go.
I see Perp, Bodie.
Everybody, come on. They don't want to be. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take it.
There's Oda. There's Sartaco in the middle, bro.
Bring them in.
Sartaco and Oda Block just balding it up side by side. Tasting the top left, Jilly. Who else do I see? Bodie on the right with Perp.
Yeah.
Yeah, T Papa. Dude, most of the teams must be gone though. 'Cause I don't see anybody else from the teams. How is this not advertised at all? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Bro, this is 200 viewers.
We're signing off. This is NHFC Chicago. Let's go! Let's go. We need Trickster in the background to like do like the transitions. But thank you. Let's go, boys. Let's go. No, thank you, man.
I don't know what an HFC is, bro. I'm about to rewatch this tourney. I'm just so confused. I'm more confused than anything else. This seemed like a fake thing because it just nobody talked about it ever. Didn't hear anybody mentioning it. There's way too many big names. How is this nowhere? That's what I'm saying. Dude, the fact that you had Oda, Bodie, and Perp all together doing this thing and nobody mentioned it. Local tournament that big streamers showed up to randomly. Oh, you think that was the case? Ow. I mean, yeah, maybe that's Shard was there, yeah. Like a lot of streamers were there, even the streamers that weren't in the tournaments. The fact that Shard was there and asking for his legit. I mean, it wasn't just Shard there. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's on a need to know basis trying. I guess we didn't need to know. Yeah, I guess pretty much nobody needed to know, bro. You had 200 people watching this stream. Unless it was like also streamed on Oda's channel or something, you know? Like maybe Bodie streamed it or something. I don't know. You can call up Sard right now on cell and ask him about it. Or we could just replay it. Call Sard live. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just seems so random, you know what I'm saying? $200 people were the last 200 PKers in the Wildy. Yeah, dude, if we knew it'd be empty, we'd all be there right now. Kind of cool. Absolutely zero promo for this. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Kai's been smashing it. He's been doing well. Tech, one-man army. We're at the NA.
I just call him on Discord, guys, if I called Sard. So you could hear him not through my phone speakers.
Yeah. I'm with Tricks. I'm saying, where you at, bro? Come say what's up. Yeah, bro, if warm-up says you're cool and you want to pull through, you can pull through. I trust that guy. He's a legend. All right, back to the fight here, boys. Back to the fight. Both guys exchanging here.
This is so random.
Lola is more of a PVMer than a PKer. And
Mod Archie.
But he's a TikTok.
Yo, come say what's up to the boys, bro. Say something on the mic, bro. This is warm-ups. It's warm-ups. What's good, boys? 1 to 5 from 5. I can't do that right now.
This is I don't. You can't even. It doesn't even say who's playing against who.
You should be here singing in the commentary booth with us right now. Tip, thank you again for the 110, bro. Shout out fucking Damage, bro. Damage my boy, bro. Damage my boy. Next time, he'll be
11
here,
p.m.
boys.
in Chicago.
All right, guys, we're just waiting on production now. We're going to be starting fight number 4 between Zelta Rules and Dear Lola.
Zelta rolls in here. So I guess, like, I mean, there's definitely people I do not know. Opening matches, Zelta rolls, somebody. What the frick? Dude. What are these names? Oh, there we go. This is literally a fever dream. It fixed. Well, there's different names now. Mazhar, Bikers, Kinsey, Naman, Dear Lola, Zelta Rules. Featured Zertax and Greg. And the main event is Skill Specs versus Donator. I guess the other guys that were hanging around just kind of came through. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. They didn't really have...
Coming in from Bikers.
It's not like Oda was facing Bodhi in this.
Another whip coming in from Bikers. Unfortunate 0. Triple whip. Trying to be unpredictable.
Do y'all know
but Maz
Bikers?
reads it like a book. Like the lazy.
I know Maz. Jilly, obviously I know. Oda and Perp was call out rematch. Oh. Yeah, I feel like Oda and Perp will probably just randomly showed up to this. Sounds like they met at the bar last night. We're like, we'll come hang. That's exactly the vibe, I think. Like, they had some people doing some things, right? And because they heard about people, you know, doing a little PK event, they just kind of came through. Probably went along with Skillet. Yeah. I feel like that's what happened. Frick. Did I lose the...
Like the Lyzerian. As overblock. Much damage. Manually studies the game, which is why it makes him so dangerous.
Okay, so this is...
I'm sad to
There's
see
Greg.
Greg Star has been a veteran of PKing. He's an absolute machine when it comes to swapping. We've known him for years.
Been a slouch when it comes to PK.
Never. So it's gonna be really entertaining to see. Like,
That being said, I'm sure they planned this thing specifically because All Stars was in Chicago. 100%.
Big G has experience
100%.
on stage. Of course, the stage is nothing compared to DMM All Stars,
No.
but it's still you're still up
We
on
got
stage.
a lot of boys out here
I
tonight.
feel
Shout out
like-
all the boys here at the venue tonight, and all the girls too.
100%. And here we go. Fighters have now entered the arena. Now, guys, I do need to mention again, NHFC number 1 is
Oops.
Greg. NHFC
Sorry.
number 2 is Surtax.
Sorry,
It is
fam.
swapped. We
Sorry,
do apologize. If you guys have any questions, throw it in the chat. Here we go. Fighters have now entered the arena.
Look at the freaking double cam, bro. He's facing himself. Is this the biker dude y'all are talking about? W. I'm guessing this is the is it biker dude versus Greg? Schizo.
And we see Surtax twice here.
Oh, Surtax.
Yeah, we see Surtax twice here, production,
him versus his greatest enemy.
which is fine. Just keep in mind.
Surtax.
Guys, we do
Greg's looking
apologize.
different.
Trickster's a one-man army. There we go. Greg's back up now.
All right.
All right. Greg is NHFC number 2. Surtax is NHFC
Oh, they
number
can't even
1.
get their names. It
Surtax
sucks.
sitting 114 HP, not trying to leave anything to chance, utilizing those brews here early to keep momentum up.
Wait, which one was he
Greg
again?
doing the same thing, looking for the refreeze here.
Why couldn't they have just put over their heads Oh, I guess you do see it here. NHFC. So Greg is
If
NHFC.
you guys again just
2.
tuning in, they are swapped. NHFC number 2 is Surtax, and NHFC number 1 is Greg.
Never
they
mind,
are
they're
swapped.
swapped.
We do apologize
mind.
for the swapping here. We can't change the last minute now.
Never mind.
Here we go, man. Let's go. Staff bash coming in from Mr. Surtax. Both guys exchanging barrages here. 4 blood barrage.
So,
Whip on the
so
run- or
number
good whip on the
one.
run here.
Oh, huge rip coming in from Greg there.
Number
Surtax
one
trying
is
to
Greg.
do something here. Connects to 23 barrage.
Doubling
Dude,
down
I
on this
wonder if their
2-to-1 whip
inventories are
exchange here.
swapped.
I believe that was
because
a
of the
staff
same
bash.
age.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you think their inventories are swapped?
Surtax on the focus right now. Greg on the defense here.
Great time on attack coming in from Greg here, looking for this refreeze here.
This is
Swapping
local
tank
turning
every time
production.
that
I'm so
Surtax
used to
is
this.
attacking him, and he does catch this freeze, but he's
This
going to
is
make
tough.
it in range before he gets frozen. Surtax splashing the freeze. Greg's underneath the DD here, able to put in some work and try to regain
Dude,
some
I
lost
love
ground
Pure
here
Spam
at the
commentary.
beginning
He
of
was
round
so
number
good.
1.
I thought it was fire.
Great job utilizing those whip hits. You can definitely tell Surtax trying to catch that refreeze here. Good whip on the exchange here, whip on the move. And we get a refreeze.
I
Both
love
fighters
that.
frozen
I love
right
that
next
you
to each
hear
other.
everybody in the
Exchanging whip
background
hits
too.
Into barrages here. Faking barrage into the bolt. AGS spec off prey.
60 AJs coming in from Surtax there. Huge. Huge momentum swap here. Let's see how well Greg can play on defense. Both guys are frozen.
Wow, big
33
oval
bolts
Brock
coming in from
coming in.
Surtax.
I do see now a lot more of this makes sense. Now that we're peeking
Someone in
under
the
the
chat said
hood,
Greg
a
is 2,
lot
I
more of
thought.
this
I believe
makes
it's
sense.
swapped. Yeah, we do apologize for that. You know, this is our first time doing an RO event. Some things just went wrong, and we have no time to really fix anything, but I will clarify again. Number 2 is Surtax. Number 1 is Greg. Again, we do apologize for that. Yeah, it's fixed.
It's fixed. Greg is number 2.
Bro, are you sure? Guys, my boy here, just, oh my God, we just got a fiver from the lottery before I even said anything. I swear.
Next one, I'm gonna do another.
Okay, okay. What's your first name, bro? I gotta say your first name, bro.
I'm Kiefer.
The fight's,
Bro,
the
Keeper
fight's
literally
almost
just came up to
over,
me, he said he's
and we
matching
don't know
the
who's
next five
fighting
matches. Those are
who.
the 5 he's matching. Back to the fight here. I don't want to discredit the fighters here. They are on the main stage right now. Shout out to the boy, man. Thank you so much. Eladia, thank you for the 5. Now, are they swapped or not, bro? I'm so confused now. Chat's confusing me.
They're both Gigatrons. I
Oh
can't even tell who's
my
who at this point, man. They're both fucking
gosh.
swinging at each other.
I guess we'll find out. Yo,
Somebody-
Monster with the 5,
somebody's
guys. We just met
killing
Monster in real life.
somebody.
What a genuine dude. He bought some headphones
Do we even
for us,
know
bro.
if these are the right
Greg is
people
one.
playing? We
Monster,
do not.
Absolute real one.
Thank you, Monster, for that
It's a
5, bro.
fever dream, bro.
It's a pleasure meeting you here today at NHFC.
I love that the name is so official, though.
Big freeze coming
NHFC,
in.
you know.
Splashing on the refreeze
Oh
here.
man, this is so
Taking it to the
funny.
bolt.
I don't know, bro.
The not the
whip coming in there.
promo code.
6 food disparity and about 150
Oh,
HP
Greg might be
separating
dying,
these
or
two
he might be
fighters.
winning.
Monster's like a 5 need a lawyer. I'm calling Seth.
I don't know.
I believe it is
That's crazy,
swapped, but
right?
I don't know. Honestly, now y'all chat confused me. I thought the entire night.
That's exactly it. That's not exactly it.
Oh, Greg is ahead right now. Thank you. Bro.
Greg's
Thank you.
ahead,
Thank you, bro.
guys.
So good
Greg's
for coming
ahead.
up. Thank you, bro. We needed that, bro. Thank you. Greg is ahead now. So Surtax is completely out of food here. Greg has 3 anglerfish. Greg about to take home the first round.
it Greg
here.
versus
No
Surtax?
redemption
Is it
flick.
Surtax
No
versus
redemption
Surtax?
flick, excuse me. And Greg takes home the first round.
Huge Greg
Honestly, great play
win.
from Greg this whole fight.
It's not my fault.
They haven't dropped the 5 yet.
There's some hope. Let him see.
Guys, if we got 1 5 right now, my boy Kiefer is matching in person right here, right now, chat. We need 1 5. He's matching. Shout out to Greg taking home that first round there. Big
you sure
G,
Greg
man.
won? No, we are
Performs
not.
Under pressure,
No, we are not.
Without pressure,
It
don't
could have
matter.
been
That's the big
anybody
G
that
right
won
there.
that.
If they're broke boys, I get it, but I have more faith in them.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
we have no broke
Damn,
boys in this chat. No way they're
Damn,
gonna let,
chat.
no way you're gonna let them talk down to you like that. Someone drop a 5 right
No,
now.
no, no. Monster did drop 5.
All right, I think I'm good. I think I am good. That was end of it. They're more hyped about the fiver. Yes. Bodie casting at the end. That I guess I should have skipped to that. Maybe we could skip. If Bodie's announcing Perp versus Oda, we could go watch that. Hold on. That might be worth
I
it.
get it, but I have more faith in them.
Into the fight most It's good to see you on again.
Hi guys.
Which one is Skill Specs? Is he number 2?
He's number 2.
I think it's number 2, the one who's just camping 10 HP the entire time.
That would 100% be him.
Yep.
That would 100% be him. I don't know, but I assume most of you guys are Americans. This beer is
Looks
fucking
pretty even
trash.
right now.
It is trash.
Donator still has 4
This
doses
beer
of brew.
tastes like a water.
However, anything can happen in a pure fight.
Water.
Because every attack is damage. And off prayer,
I love Tarp so much.
it was currently 2-0 to Donator.
Oh, it is.
So Skill Specs has to win 3 in a row.
Skill Specs is getting cancer mugged by Donator. And Donator has smoked 14 grams of marijuana before the fight.
Donator. Okay.
And so
It's true. I was in the car.
So it's Skill Specs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the car with him, and you passively smoked the same amount.
I did, yeah.
This is already better.
So
though.
Specs is Mr. 2. They're both,
Specs is Mr.
Both
Two.
on very similar food, but
it looks like there's
anything
4
can happen.
anglers. 4 anglers for Ray, and we have 3 anglers for the Specs.
However, Skill Specs has 1 more D. Okay. we're
Okay,
all on
he
track.
just sent every single scoop of Prey Melee. He's a retard.
Oh shit!
Oh, the D-Sim. Look at him. He's standing there with the D-Sim doing nothing.
He's
Oh,
about to-
1 HP.
Oh, we got
Oh, he
both our
burns.
food. This could go anywhere.
He's dead.
And he's
Look at
dead.
the
He's
specs.
in the bin.
He's gonna blame-
Deadman Season 4 invitation ripped up.
Okay, all right.
And the Specs is in the bin.
Guys,
Perp does
me and
instantly make
Oda are
this
going to have
funnier.
a quick fight. It's going to be a repeat of the finale. I'm going to kill him again. And I know that's going to be the way.
Oh, so Skill Specs just lost to this guy.
Guys.
Okay.
Skill Specs, Donator, a quick 3-0 for Ray. Did you expect anything different?
No.
He 3-0'd him? So Skill Specs just got 3-0'd by this Donator guy.
He gave me a good fight.
He did.
You can hear the drunkenness in the voice? Yes.
He brings the concept.
Yes, you can.
And that's what it's all about. But I would like to see Donator in Season 4.
Look how good Venk's looking.
Ooh, Donator Season
He's looking
4?
very clean in that suit.
Yeah, I respect. We're behind the scenes, and the amount of effort he's playing to this, I respect it.
It would have been expensive.
Yeah,
Good on
it's
him.
Crazy.
Good on him.
Good for him.
And he's
Christian
looking
Donator's
dapper.
better
Hopefully
PKer in
there's a
general.
ball hanging
Donator
off
often
him.
1v1s Oda.
Do you reckon?
Yo, that's
Come on,
insane.
Looking like that,
Come on.
What the frick?
Come on.
Alcohol makes so much
I reckon
sense.
they will
Yeah.
be. Looking like that.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a black woman from Chicago hanging off his
Donator's
knob,
high risk finder.
and so will I.
Donator's a funny
hopefully,
streamer.
hopefully,
Follow him
hopefully.
also. He's really late at night like you though. Ah, okay.
I will say, Donator's stocks, they're pretty high. He's like,
yeah, I
he's
could write
very,
into him one day or
very
something.
Good at high risk PK, and he's just
He is.
3-0'd the Specs, like. And he can do PBM. He's good. He can get his own quivers and shit. He's actually very, very good.
What is Donator wearing around his neck?
A strength dummy.
He looks like a fucking idiot.
Isn't Donator in a ton of debt? Oh.
I don't even know if they can hear us right.
they not?
Oh, too high risk.
I think we've just.
Donator paid it off.
We're talking to ourselves. We're talking to the void.
Yeah, you don't have to pay it off if you were donated it, you know?
Well, Skill Specs looks like a fucking retard.
He's in 40 billion of debt. Sounds like Oda vibes. He's still in debt.
Yeah,
Oh, they can hear us.
oh my god.
Guys, Skill Specs looks like a very handsome gentleman.
I was singing this.
Dapper in his style.
All right, let's just. I don't know why I'm treating this like a live stream that I have to like.
Honest here, I feel like Skilly on his home setup would have taken at least the last 2 fights.
Let's. I just want to see Part versus Oda block. There we go.
It's unfortunate, but we're about to showcase there's a difference between us. That's just what it is, and he'll know that now.
This is
Big
really
O,
good.
shout out Big O. Now, Prep, I gotta ask you. He's coming in hella confident. How are you feeling right now?
Okay, not only is Oda an idiot, he is also a liar. 48 out of 53, he is taking the piss. He's a liar. I'm about to kick his bed in.
Oh, he's
his head in.
Perps are gonna Michelob. No wonder he thinks it's a light. He's
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your encore fight. This is your encore fight at the NHFC Chicago. Only one fight.
No wonder
Let
I
it
think it's like
begin.
water.
Let's go. For the setup this time, these guys are going to choose the setup. I
Worst
believe they're
beer.
going to be adding a VLS in this
I mean, it's
fight
just a light
here tonight.
beer, you know?
Stay
It's like-
tuned. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, I thought you got the cape already, Packers. What the heck?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have managed to do it. We have on the stage the captain of the Odablock Warriors and the captain of the Perp Rebels in a rematch from Dead Man All-Stars 3. The Odablock Warriors unfortunately knocked out in the group stages. The Perp Rebels made it to the semifinals, but unfortunately they did fall short to the Reese Rhinos. However, all of that is irrelevant. That was
so
yesterday.
much better, guys.
It is in the past. Today is NHFC number 41, and we are going to have Odablock, the Lazarian, versus Perp himself on stage. I do not know if there's a best of 1, a best of 3, or a best of 5, but I will find out. I am joined by Torvesta again for this fight. Which
I'm excited for this one because best of 1. Okay, so Perp, obviously he's so used to PKing on like 300 pings. So, and Perp is a very good PK. It can't be easy PKing on that ping. So we've got an equal advantage right now. Obviously, Odablock Warrior, he's the favorite. I mean, one of the best PKs in the game, but I mean, anything can happen in these fights.
Odablock is Odablock.
Literally,
for myself.
literally an event that was only the highlight was supposed to be Skilly versus
If I do last man
Donator.
standing, if I'm in the Australian world,
And all of a sudden you have Odablock facing Perp.
95% win rate. You run into anyone that has a brain on Australian ping, it is impossible, and that is Perp. But Perp spends his entire life in the wilderness, PKing on 180 ping.
Dude,
Maybe on Odablock's advantage. In this
is all
situation,
you
there
need
is
to
no
feel
ping
official.
advantage at all. This is basically LAN. Odablock versus Perp, 0
Oh,
ping.
yeah,
Will the
Perp,
ping,
let's
the low ping
go.
actually affect Perp in this situation?
Yeah, it's difficult because he's obviously used to PKing with a delay, and if you PK with a delay for years, it kind of changes your.
That's crazy. This is literally
the
tonight.
Way that you PK.
Freaking
But
kebab, bro.
I think he did really well in the All Stars event, so I think he should be good here. But one thing I'll say about Odablock is he seems to like still be an absolute god on a different setup. Because I remember the last All Stars when he got DDoS, he had to quickly go over to a brand new setup, and he was like PKing so
Automatically,
insane.
I'm hyped for this.
I had to fight him on that, and that's always one thing, is I actually managed to beat him. And the best thing is, I remember I just say to my chat, I just beat Odablock, it was easy and all that.
But that makes sense.
But he was on
that
just a
makes
different
sense why
setup.
we never heard about
you know,
this.
like when you fight Odablock at 100% of his capability, it is not something that's easy to do. But not really any people have truly fought Perp at 100% capability due to the ping difference. So right now, I'm curious. I believe in the All-Stars, Oda actually had to fight Skidler. Before he fought Perp, Skidler being the first pick of the Perp Rebels, then took out the entirety of Perp as well. No, he actually just fell short. It was very close. Perp did win.
Time for Sadaka.
And we're going
Sadaka wins.
best of 1. Whoever wins this, well, they win.
Okay, we're going to try and find out as soon as possible who is who, but for now, the names are flipped. We'll have to wait for some referees to come around to actually confirm. The gear is actually different on both sides. There are Vesta longswords in these gear setups. Right now, these are swapped right now.
Both have
NHFC1,
Vestas.
as far as I'm aware, is Perp. Everything on this screen is currently swapped, so I need to make sure I get this right. We will get confirmation ASAP, but as far as I'm aware, NHFC1 is Perp and NHFC2 is Oda. The numbers on the top of the screen look to be swapped. The webcams, I believe, are swapped, but everything's swapped. Everything is swapped. What do you mean it's not swapped?
I said it wasn't swapped. It's actually
Wait,
right.
someone almost died.
Accurate. It's accurate.
What's accurate? Someone was almost dead. I'm trying to work out who's who.
One is Oda, yeah.
Okay. One is Odablock, 2 is Perp. 2 is Perp.
Okay, Odablock is NHFC1. Camera on the right side.
All right, everything
Perp on the
is
left
normal.
side. I don't know who almost died. Inventories under the opponents are correct. This one, it looks like they can choose their own, but there is actually Inferno Capes and switches on every single side. I did see that someone almost got KO'd immediately. I'm going to throw it down. I'm surprised that either person got almost KO'd,
one
but
is
it must
Oda.
be Oda that almost KO'd somebody right now. So, I don't know. We're getting in this fight quickly. I'm still trying to work out who's who.
Well, I don't know. Perp is at 20
One
spec.
is Oda, 2 is Perp, and obviously they've got the VLS.
Perp's at 20 spec, so Perp dump spec.
Weapon in the game. It doesn't even matter if you hit them on protect melee. It's basically just guaranteed damage every single time. But
Yeah,
you
that
can hit
frickin'
them off
VLS,
rare,
bro.
The 60 and of
So
course
strong.
the momentum. And momentum is everything. Catching those freezes.
That's one because Bodie. Bodie, I'm sure,
more
is
hits
several
than the
beers
opponent.
deep at
That's
this
the
point.
most important thing in these fights.
Everything.
Is getting extra hits.
It is that if you can find extra hits in an NH fight, you have 80 hits to 60, you have a much higher chance to win. Even if you get more press wrong on the overheads, it doesn't matter. But I'm looking at these inventories. If NHFC1 is Odablock on the right side, he only has one dose of brew left.
Wow,
and one dose of brew.
I mean, Oda
but
has
double
a
his
lot
spec.
more hard food, but I'm seeing 1.5 brews from Perp here. But anything can change with that Vestas longsword.
Yeah,
I mean, I just saw a 59 with the Vesta longsword right now. It's a big 39 barrage. Purging staffs on each player here, so that's big mage bonus right now. But again,
currently has the DD. He's got the momentum right now.
Perp
He's got
is-
very good movement right now. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oda's struggling to click in.
It's fine. I mean, this is a best of one. Can the Perp Rebel captain take out the captain of the Oda Warriors?
I'm liking the movement from Perp here. Oda captures the freeze. The Vestas longsword off prayer for just an
Oh,
11.
Oda's now out of spec.
Low damage again. 6 doses of brew on Perp right now. Sorry, on brew. No, on Perp.
Advantage right now, but if anyone can come back, it is the Big O.
Big
However,
O.
one thing I will say, it's very difficult PKing on a new setup. We're hearing Terry Chance in the crowd right now.
Terry Trance in the crowd, something that was flying around yesterday. I'm going to be honest, I still don't know who is who right now, but it's still 6 doses of brew over on the NHFC2 that I do believe is actually Perp right now.
NHFC1 is Oda, NHFC2 is Perp, and Perp is currently ahead right now.
Potion management could be actually going bad for Perp with 6 doses of brew. Super combat is gone. Oda has a dose of super combat as well. The movement on Perp, though, is actually incredibly
definitely not
good right now.
absorbing
And I do
impact.
believe that there has been 2 specs that have been dumped out there. Neither player has a VLS spec. You can still slice to the VLS, obviously nowhere near as good. The spec does ignore 70% of defense bonus, I believe, so it is strong, but just swiping is normal and will roll on defense bonus. What are you thinking right now, Top Vesta? This is actually very close. Perp has brew advantage.
Yep,
Perp has brew advantage,
with 1.5 brews. No hard food. Oda is down to 2 hard food. This is very, very even right now.
All I know is Oda is still holding on to their super combat dose. I do believe he did drink his final brew and has just lost it. And again, when will Perp dump into these brews right now? This fight could go anywhere. We have 30% spec just been dumped actually on NHFC1. NHFC2 is it Perp? I've forgotten again. I've forgotten again. This is so annoying. I'm like,
NHFC2 is Perp.
get it right. Oh, okay, I'm just going to look at the cameras.
Oda is doing some big damage right there. The bolt spread
Oh!
for just a 17.
Perp down
He's
to
getting blood barrages to the heels.
4.
Wow, the food is draining on Perp. 1 dose of brew left.
Holy,
Oda
yeah,
with
he
1
almost
hard food.
died,
Perp
bro.
is completely out of food. Oda,
Is one.
this is
That
a
was some
big
nasty
combat right now.
hits.
This could go any way.
It could, but I do see that Perp has
Oh!
30% special attack, which is enough for a VLS. It's only 25%.
Perp's
We have
at
Oda
48.
Can he get
50%.
the
Oda's at
Can he
76.
In time.
Oh, he's getting blood
Completely
barrages
out
off
of
on him.
food.
30 seconds he needs to survive. This barrage will actually tick down in about 10 seconds. There is no food.
Completely out of food. This could go anyway. Is Perp going to get the VLS spec off?
Perp's looking for it. He's going for a barrage. It was on double Carol's
He needs
prey
to get
mage.
that
It might have
VLS
been a
spec.
catch.
He needs to get that VLS spec.
There's a VLS
This
spec on
could go
both players.
anyway.
Oh!
There is a VLS spec on both players
Perp
at
is
25.
not
There
going
is
for
a
the
catch.
VLS.
Oda
Wait,
catches.
this is high.
Both players are caught. It is a major range
This
battle.
could
Both
go
from Spoon.
anyway right now. Are we going to see a redemption?
Does
Redemption being found by
Perp kill
both
Oda
players. If
here?
you can pop the
This is
redemption
so
away, he'll have
close.
25 hit points of an unfreeze for them. NHFC1.
Oh,
Oda
my-
block
but
has the
they both
unfreeze.
have VLS specs. There's
The
a
VLS is
spec
gone.
on prey.
Oda's down.
Gets the win. And he drops the 6.
Wow.
The captain of the Perp Rebels
What a great
takes
fight that
down
was. Unbelievable.
the Big O on stage in Chicago. No Honor Fight Club. NHFC 41.
What an incredible fight that was.
Apparently
Oda's
it's a
asking
best
for
of
a
1,
rematch?
but Oda is looking for a best of 3, and I think the audience is looking for a best of 3 right now. We all
What
want
was
to
it,
see them
best
again.
of 3, or is that game over? Did Perp get the win? Oda wants the best of 3.
Gotta start off with Mr. Perp.
Here we go, Vancouver on the stage.
I was expected to do 150 more damage than him. He RNG'd me.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
The RNG claims coming out.
You sound like Dino.
Best out of
You
3.
sound like
Best out
Dino.
of 3.
You sound like
Best out of
Dino.
3.
You sound like Dino.
All right.
This
I gotta
is
ask,
awesome.
Start off with Perp. Congratulations, you took home the first W. Does it
This
affect
is
you that
so
maybe you may have lost on
different.
tracker? Does it matter to you?
This is not the
Then
first W.
All-Stars.
I killed him yesterday as well. It's 2-0. 2-0.
Let's talk about this.
He beat me yesterday with 1 brew sip, and he's taking that as a win. That's how you know he fears me. Sit down on the computer and go look at the tracker and rematch. Quickly! Sit down!
Looks like we're getting a rematch.
100% local tourney vibe.
All right, best out of 3. Let's run it. Let's
Local
go.
tourney scuffed vibes, but with Torvesta and Bodhi casting. It's such a good combination of worlds. This is awesome. $8,000 people paid to fund this? Dang. Well, I mean, managed to get
120 on
Oda
tracker. I'm
and
going to be honest.
Perp
We're
on
at
a
NHFC 41 in
face-off,
Chicago,
so
the
kinda
first
worked.
live event of this, in my opinion. No one cares about the tracker. It's already been said. The winner on the stage is the winner of the fight.
The
Simply
tracker
put,
does not track aura.
the tracker, we don't have Reese in this building. Trackers are irrelevant. But, ladies and gentlemen, we can confirm, in good faith, we have a best of 3. And right now, Perp is up 1, Oda block on 0. Can Oda take the reverse sweep? What do you think,
Doesn't
Torvesta?
Dino have history if you don't know?
Wow.
I did
very,
not know
very
that.
close fight. Perp showing why he is a dead man
J-Mods went
All-Stars
home and left the
captain.
live
Going
stream
toe-to-toe
going, and they took
with
over
the
while
big
drunk.
O. I mean, it clearly showing that
Yeah, that
ping
is the
advantage
vibe.
is an advantage.
It shows that Perp is just known. Like, everyone like Perp, he's one of those, he's a content creator, very, very entertaining, but a lot of people might sleep on his PvP ability. And I think he's definitely showing it because he performed fantastic on stage. We're jumping straight in. I hope it's not a pure fight, I'll be honest. It looks like it is max main.
Absolutely trolling.
Again, the gear looks like it's going to be the same. This is the one. We will get confirmation on who is who. It looks like Oda block is on NHFC 1. Everything on the right side of the screen is correct. Perp, NHFC 2 on the left side.
So this is
Torvesta.
a must-win for Oda block. It's currently a best of 3. Perp is currently 1-0 up. Oda block must win.
Yeah, or else it ends here, yeah.
Perp currently hasn't used any VLS specs. It's very important to get the specs
Oh,
on
there goes,
early
there
so
goes,
you
there
can
goes.
regenerate.
Oh!
There's a big VLS spec.
Oda got chunked there.
Perp currently has the momentum. The freezes are so important, as you can see. And Perp has decided not to
I
read
have
because
no
he's going
clue
for the
road
momentum
golf.
instead.
I have no clue what I've
Odablock gets the
downloaded.
freeze. Is that bolt chance right there? I swear that was off prayer. That was potentially a bolt chance. Perp's sitting very, very low HP. This is a must-win for Oda block.
Oh,
Yeah, you can jump in.
dang, Perp really is sitting low. Holy.
Must win for Oda block indeed as of right now. Obviously, Perp is on NHFC 2. He is 1-0 on Oda. They've agreed. This is a good faith tournament. The main event is already over, but let's be real. This is the true main event. Having both of these players
100%.
in the building right now as well. You know, I'm in the commentator desk. We have Torvesta. If we had Reese and Dino here, we basically have all the captains. Although you weren't a captain this year, were you? He played under... Where's Framed? We need the captain of the Frame Friends as well. We'd have
Frame's gone out.
everybody. Yeah. Framed is gone. Big ball coming in from NHFC 1. That is Oda. But big VLS, that could have been a chance. 43 on the range. Gets the barrage. It's up prior to 24. Big momentum. He's got that kill! Oda needs to back. He jumped up and celebrated. He heard my commentary. I've
I think
thrown
Oda
it.
thought he was dead. I think he thought he was dead.
I threw the fight for the O. That's
But Oda
500 Oda viewers coming in my chat and flaming me. I am sorry. I thought he was dead. I did it on
Oda block
purpose.
is up very big food right now. Perp is going to need an absolute miracle right now, or a KO, but obviously anything can happen with VLS spec. He still has 3.
His hype there, I bought it hook, line, and sinker. I thought he was gone
VLS
too.
that can be done, but obviously Oda,
Batman drunk as
more
hell.
than anyone knows this. Big ball through the prayer. It looks
Now
like
he's dead.
Perp
Now
has
he's
been
dead.
KO'd with food in the inventory. Oda block. Evening the score 1-1. We will see
is
the
fun.
tiebreaker for
This
the
is fun.
finale right now.
Okay, I think I'll be honest. I think Oda block was just warming up. That was much better from the beginning.
Oda block warming up. That was honestly actually
Gotta
quite.
talk to Big O.
Okay, so I've been watching a lot of fights.
Talk to me, man.
That was good. I'm
This
gonna
is
be
nothing
I will
new.
say
If you look at the
is
tracker from last fight, this was supposed to happen. So this is nothing new.
Oh my gosh. Perp,
He's gonna
obviously,
lose. The
guys.
statistics say it. Just sit down and
Look at the fucking tracker.
All right, guys, the main event, basically the tiebreaker round. Let's go.
Oh my. All right, we skip ahead.
From the Perp Rebels after Deadman All-Stars has concluded. I'm joined here by Torvesta for the tiebreaker match for the winner of this bonus main event. Hopefully everyone at home is having a good time. In my opinion, you should spam as many gifted subs as possible because there's a very good chance it turns into a best of 5. In case there is something you want to see, fire it in. I'm sure it can be done. I am not the boss around here, but that is the best way, in my opinion, to keep it going. Odablock versus Perp. What do you think? Perp did well in the first fight, but Oda in that second fight, ridiculous. Do you think Perp has a chance to do this?
Off. He's getting sweaty.
I mean, he took the first one. He's clearly showing he's capable of going toe-to-toe with a big O. I'm impressed, and he's showing why he's Deadman All-Stars captain material. He's not just a joker. He can actually PK too.
Yeah, he's
but
good at
however,
PvP.
That was a sweep from Oda in that last fight. I think Oda's just got warmed up, but like I said, anything can happen with that Vesta's longsword, especially if you hit them off prayer.
Especially, I saw a big VLS in the last fight as well. I'm not sure if I missed any that were actually off the prayer right now. People are asking for skill specs versus Torvesta, by the way, so don't know if you're interested in doing that again.
We'll leave that for the big stage. We fought yesterday, and
they did.
Who died? Well, it was the specs.
I'll be honest, I didn't see it. Unfortunately, the thing is, like, with you and the specs in the stage, the big rivalry, he's the 3rd pick with you being the 4th pick, so it depends. Was it a fair fight, or was he only down a bit of food?
To be fair, it wasn't an even fight. He did well, to be fair.
Looks like we're starting up in just a moment. I'm going to personally hope this better not be a pure fight. I want to see some max gear in the inventory. Here we go. NHFC 41, Perp versus Oda. It looks like the names have flipped. We have NHFC 1 on Perp, and we have NHFC T on Oda. Inventories left and right is correct. Everything on screen right now.
Perp going hard with the VLS specs.
He's already on 50 HP. He almost died already, but I didn't see it because I was busy explaining the rules.
That's a big bolt. 37 on Perp.
I do think you're right here. I think Odabot's warmed up.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
I think Perp needs to pull
they
something big out.
literally just jumped on the setups and started PKing for the first fight, which is very difficult to do, especially on the new setup.
The swap setup definitely
in
my head.
38, it's massive.
So Oda's on the left
both
now.
Both players unfrozen it. VLS specs on both sides.
Just to remind you, whoever wins this is the champion.
What? Oh, okay, apparently 1 is not Oda. NHFC...
1 is Oda block, 2 is Perp.
No!
Not
this again!
Oda's already sipped 2 Saurodom and Bruise. Perp is currently up right now.
I gotta stop.
Has almost 3 VLS specs he still needs
When
to
is
use,
Oda?
so
I think so.
Anything can change at any moment.
Well, my question is, with Odabot holding those VLS, is it making Perp kind of count pre-melee more because of the
That is
fit?
very true. You should, I think, in my opinion, you should always save at least 1, so it gives them something to think about, especially with a Void Waker. But
Void
it's the same
Waker.
with a VLS. If you know your opponent's got a VLS spec, I mean, you kind of just have to protect melee a lot, and then you can bolt them off prayer or barrage them off prayer.
Exactly. Do you reckon, though, Oda in this situation right now with the 55% spec, he does dumb as a 0 VLS on prey range? We heard some of those happening on stage. Apparently, West Ham 3 zeros off prayer. I believe Greg as well as 0 off prayer. It looks like Oda on this stage today has also done the same. Big bolts coming in. It looks like Perp supplies are very bad. Potion manager's decent, though. He will be boosted. Oda
Both
also
completely
boosted.
out of food, out of bruise though, but Oda is currently up on the hard food. That's a VLS. Was that VLS office prayer?
I'm not too sure. I saw 2 VLS. 10 account the food hit.
Oh,
Perp,
big
7
vault from
anglers.
Perp. Big vault. Another back-to-back vault. Perp currently has, they're both camping very low HP.
One thing I'm going to say, though, both players 15% special attack. It is roughly one of them will recharge it soon, and having that VLS spec, especially when one recharges, does the player get ready for it to recharge in time? It's a very hard thing to track. NHFC 1, Oda block does have it, so has Perp. They both recharge, both have a VLS spec
in this. The momentum, but Oda block gets the freeze back.
Balls on the pre-melee. It's another VLS going back here. Perp on the left side here. Very low health. He has 1 hard food left with the boost. I'm not sure if he's fully used them. Oda 3 hard food.
Food for Perp. He's going to need a big comeback here.
Oda topped off.
Looks like Oda block has warmed up.
It is close.
This
Will the
is
big
for the win right here. Best of 3. Currently 1-1.
Bolt coming in. Oda has the freeze right now.
Oh.
We might not see another VLS spec. We have a swing there, but the swing is a lot worse than the actual spec due to its actual ability. But this is close fight. If we were on stage right now with a huge audience, we'd probably be hearing chants going around. Oda does have the lead though with the 3 food. The freeze is over on Perp though, but Oda might lose that actual lose the freeze soon. He's taking it back.
Oh, it's not looking good for Perp. 24
Oh!
He's completely out of food. Is Odabot going to take it?
We might
It's a
see
splash.
some redemptions. This is it.
Can he get the redemption
NHFC
up?
41. Chicago.
Gone.
The Big
The
O
best of
has
three.
taken the victory today, taking down
That's fun.
Perp. He's done it on stage right now.
That's
Looks
fun.
like they're getting a hug. I'm going to jump over to Vancouver, who will close this up. Just a moment, a bonus fight. Big shout out to Perp and Oda being here today. Thank you to Vancouver for the fact they did not need to do what they did, but he decided to do it. Let me mute up.
Big O, 2-1 victory. Out of rough start. On tracker, you won. What do you feel about that?
He's taking the piss. I want to track every single fight. Every single fight.
Production.
Hey, you're taking advantage of a disabled person at the moment. You're taking advantage of me.
He's saying that because he drank some Sarah Brews in real life. I told him to restore his stats, and we didn't have to do this, but he chose. He said, "I'm gonna take a piss on you, mate."
I beat you after 20 beers. That's enough for me.
Plus 150. I mean, you know, the numbers say it all. You did well, but
You did.
Nice.
Well, honestly, guys, great job from you. Great job from you. Of course, Oda.
That's fun.
You're
Yeah, that's it. Nice. That was cool. What a random little happening to stumble upon there. That was very interesting. Perp only needed like Perp only 5'9". They are very close tonight. That was fun. They need to test run a little more before they do a live event. I have no clue. I have no clue about the background of all that. Like, I don't know if like that was like super spontaneous. Apparently people were saying they planned for it and they had like they had it self-funded or whatever, crowdfunded, but I don't know.
Slayer task completed.
I didn't donate to the event, so I'm not mad. Yeah. Yeah. If they really planned it for as long as they did, you would hope they would test run it a little more. It was them trying to siphon views up from DMM All Stars. I mean, fair enough. You know, I look, more power to them. If they could have actually done that. Anybody here want to dance for Blood Velds? Was their first live event, so it makes sense. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Felt unfunded. Maybe most of their funding just went to like a prize pool or something. Like, you know, my alt is there. Heck yeah. Any other person willing to come dance? It was weird. I followed him on stream. He has 20,000 viewers the way he talks to people. I mean, hey, I don't know. Different streamers do different things. Maybe he was still in broadcaster mode, you know, from the event. Barrage, yes. Lock, dump. Oh wait, I need my darts. I got you. Thank you, Dilly. Appreciate it. All right, slaughter bracelets definitely coming on for this. For sure. All right, let's dump all my gear actually. There we go. But yeah, I mean, cool. I mean, if I was in Chicago, bro, I feel like I would do something like that, you know, make the most of the time. If I'm already going to the event, like, it kind of makes sense to try to like to make the most out of it. And like, how often do you have all those guys in one place? I mean, that's so rare, right? The first time for DMM All Stars to ever be in person, kind of cool. What do you mean? You were in Chicago? You didn't start with 100% of 1v1? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. And let's be honest, Sard would have won. My PvP capabilities are not quite there yet. But I do wonder how good I would be if I spent like a whole month practicing it. All-Stars won't be able to match up unless it's on stage now. It doesn't look like anybody's in my world, fellas. If y'all want to come to World 314. All right, Burkowski's alt here. Future All-Stars won't be able to match up unless it's on stage. Hey, there's Dilly. Heck yeah. Do all streamers should make a small PvP tournament between themselves? Dude, like I like, bro, if Guzu and Savix and all the other guys were still in it, 100%, you know what I mean? Like I would do that in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. You should see this too, by the way, a Coxie clip.
Well, I didn't get Perp's number. Actually, I don't know if I want Perp's number. Are there any Perp viewers in here? Perp is a fucking freak, by the way, man. We were out at dinner. We were out at dinner last night. I look over, he's literally scrolling midget porn at the dinner table at a fucking restaurant. Dude, I actually, like, I genuinely started tweaking. I was like, there's no fucking way.
That is a next level of degeneracy. Dude, I don't know, bro. That is so deep in the degeneracy that I can't even comment on it. That's crazy. PRV? Okay. This dude is talking about Armadillo and the OnlyFans girls with two vaginas, and he calls us weird. Who? Oh, Coxie was talking about that? Coxie brought up Hunter Biden's foot job video 4 separate times during the week of All-Stars. Yeah, I don't really know if Coxie has room to speak, I guess. I mean, he sounds, from what y'all are saying, he sounds just as degenerate. I'm in Perp's clan. I can vouch Discord is next level autism. Yeah. Yeah. That is. I mean, looking up porn in general at a restaurant is already pretty freaking unhinged, though. I don't know. The type of porn he was watching does not make that any better. That is all very cooked. Do you see this one? At least Perp doesn't discriminate. I guess you can find that as a silver lining, yeah.
My captain wants cigarettes. Is there anywhere to go for cigarettes? I'm sorry about him. His requests. His requests are all vices.
Also, while you're there, is there any? Can we get some cocaine, please?
That one's gonna be a little harder
Okay.
to finagle.
I reckon you can sort that out for.
What do you say? Protein?
Mike.
Is there any? Can we get some cocaine? Please. Can we get some cocaine?
Cocaine. Dude, I could not hear it. You know, I want to say he's memeing, but I have a feeling that was like 50% meme, 50% real. You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those, haha, just kidding, but like also you're in Chicago, so probably wouldn't be too hard to find. He is, but he isn't. Yeah, 100%. If anybody in production or any authorities ask, he's definitely joking. If the guy they find behind the gas station asks, he's definitely being for real. It's very dependent on who's asking. What a character. What a character. It's half meaning, but he'd take it if they found it. Yeah, literally, bro. Literally. In case of an investigation, any federal entity or similar, I do not have involvement with this group or the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions with members of this group. Good safe bet. Good safe bet there. After asking how expensive cocaine is in Australia. Nothing wrong with a little bump ski to calm the nerves for a big day. That's not going to calm your nerves, bro. That's going to make you wired. I think beer was their best bet for that. Wrong? Really? Oh, I froze him. Frick me. It'll have you locked in? Well, yeah, but it is an upper. They def needed it after the peers. You pound 6 beers to get the blood flowing, then a little bump to shiver up. Jeez. It's all cooked. It's all so fried. I can confirm it does not help with collects. You get the shakes bad. I wonder how many of them were probably on Adderall though for the I bet Adderall actually helps. Perpendicular woke up with Bloody Marys before the finale. That is insane. 20%? Skinner said he might bring his, so maybe. I've never taken Adderall for streaming, but I heard streamers do it a lot. That is what I've heard, to like always be on. But I've never, I mean, I have it prescribed, but I've never taken it for streaming. For streaming? Yeah. For streaming, sus. That's just what I've heard. You can tell by who's doing 18-hour streams every day. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good indicator. Adderall is amazing every once in a while, although it does suck out my personality most of the time. Yeah. I know people that stopped taking it because it freaked with their personality so bad. My therapist, the ex-WoW streamer, said he used it to take Addy and stream. Oh, you do. Yeah, I remember you talking about your therapist who's an ex-WoW streamer. Oh, I thought he was just an ex-WoW player. I didn't know he streamed too. But yeah, a lot of streamers I've heard take Addy. I've been addicted to personality, so don't mess with anything serious like that. No, 100%. That's another reason why I don't take it, because I've heard a lot of people have gotten addicted to Adderall. Like I've heard it's actually, I mean, it's a methamphetamine, right? And I've heard it is very addictive. I only got it prescribed for school, and then after I graduated undergrad, I never took it again. I probably took it a little for my master's. but not a ton. It's a dexamphetamine, not a methamphetamine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. And it's an amphetamine. Got it. Yeah. But not meth. Yeah. It's not an offshoot of meth. It's yeah. Methamphetamine would literally just be meth. That makes sense. It's an amphetamine. That makes sense. Good correction there. Strikes me as more of a coke guy. Hollywood background. Chemistry knowledge. My bad. You should sus Perp's cooking stream. We need to cook. Very close structurally. Yeah, I'm not that good at chemistry. More of a boofing coffee. All right. Okay. Did not need to know. Moose would have known. Ozar's Catering cooking streams are pretty cinema. I do have an OSRS cookbook in my kitchen. Adderall is the only reason my account is maxed. I was on Addy for 2 years of my life and it made me into a zombie that didn't talk in groups. Dude, I don't know why. When I'm on Adderall though, like a lot of people say it makes him a zombie. Bro, when I'm taking Addy, I am so talkative. Like I am yap. If you think I yap now, bro, dude, you have not seen me on Adderall. Like I swear, if I was on Adderall, my lips would not stop moving. I am omega yapper with Adderall. You haven't been on multiple years? No. I took it super sparingly. Lips don't stop moving. Okay. Don't make it weird. I don't know how much about chemistry, but I know you and I would make a strong bond. Probably not. Talkative, but in a different way. Like more than normal talkative. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I guess sometimes it's hard to kind of like have that introspection of like how different am I on Addy. But it increases inhibition to stressful situations, so it makes sense to close yourself off in social situations. Dude, I don't know why. Me on Adderall, I feel more like I don't know. I feel like less stressed and like less anxious and more talkative. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I mean, it's fair that I've never taken it habitually. Like I've only taken it sparingly. I totally understand you. It's confidence boost and a slight euphoria. Yeah, exactly. That's a fantastic way to say it. Yeah. Most people don't have a great grasp on how they act under the influence. See the I'm good to drive guy after 20? Yeah. Dude, I'm such a good driver when I'm drunk. And you're like, what? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? My theory is people who really have ADHD become more flat on Adderall, whereas neurotypical get wired like it's an upper. That's an interesting theory. Very interesting theory. Feels like it removes barriers. Oh, GM Gnome. Are you back home? You missed the Did you miss the PvP tournament tonight? The super scuffed random land tournament? Feels like it removes barriers to get anything done. I just do 3 days worth of work in the afternoon sometimes. Oh, no, 100%, bro. if you've seen the movie Limitless, I feel like being on Adderall is that to me. However, when I come off Adderall, bro, I crash so hard. It's so bad. Flying back home almost. Oh, frick. Wait, like you're like at the airport right now? It's a freaking late flight. That's meth. Yeah, it sucks the serotonin right out of you the next day. Dude, it's bad. Next day is so bad, bro. No, are you prescribed Adderall? And have you ever done, if you're prescribed, have you ever taken it for PVM? I'm on a plane. We land soon. Oh, nice. I thought everybody was going to do what you were doing, Gnome. And then all of a sudden I get this link tonight of a PvP tournament, a LAN PvP tournament. And I got to watch Perp versus Oda for this random thing with Bodhi and Torvesta commentating. That was pretty fun. I'm jealous. I never had an Addy script. Would have made studying homework and tests so much easier. Yeah, it did. It did. I'm very glad I got prescribed. You don't have to answer this dude's question. It's entrapment. No, I'm saying if he's prescribed. If he's not prescribed, then he's never taken it. Obviously. But if he's prescribed, that's a fair question. I've never taken Adderall, but caffeine definitely makes me play way better. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like, I don't know about you now, but for me, I've had so much caffeine in my life that more caffeine just doesn't do it for me anymore. You know, it's just, I'm so like accustomed to it. It's most of the time I drink Monsters just for the taste. But I guess if you like, if you kind of like control your caffeine intake, I could see it. I could see it giving you a bump. I hard cut it off before the updates and stuff. Yo, wait, dude, that's actually kind of smart. When you know you're gonna have to grind. Yo, wait, that's actually high tech, bro. Ooh, we got the cheeked up guy. Heart incoming. No, that's smart. Yeah, put the like basically like decrease your tolerance levels by just getting off caffeine and then starting it back up when the when like I don't know, if you're going for like world first of anything kind of vibe. That's smart. But also no, congratulations on your on your plays in the DMM. I think you played great. Super solid job. I'm sure y'all had a blast, and I think that's kind of what was most important. I think we all know y'all had a bit of a disadvantage going into that, but I legitimately thought for a moment there that y'all were gonna clutch it up and make it happen. So it was a fun watch, bro. RG happens. At least I played well and had fun. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think that's the best outlook. And again, I mean, the tournament, it's not like y'all are playing for a money thing, right? I think having fun and performing well is the best you can ask for. And it sounds like you had both of that. So yeah. Was hoping Perp would RNG a win. Dude, I was too. Because also like when you lose to the team that won, it's also kind of cool. You'll be like, yeah, we lost, but like we lost to the team that won. You know what I'm saying? It's got a better ring to it. My second favorite team I was rooting for was the Perp Rebels. So That would have been fun too. I thought it was weird. West Ham Weasels went out after one loss. Yeah, I honestly think if it was best of 3 all the way through the brackets, the Weasels probably would have won it. I'm not gonna lie. I know that might sound like cope or something, but I think the Weasels had like I think they had the best odds to win. Like a loser's bracket or something, right? But if we're being real too, that tournament lasted a long time. I don't think you could add any more games to it. Like, bro, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but like I saw the audience when it first started versus the audience when it was like ending, and that audience looked like way smaller when it was ending. I think people legitimately just kind of like they got exhausted. Oh, so profound, Schnitzel. So true. I sure didn't think Perp's team would win the match versus Oda's before they started. I wasn't sure. Maybe it was my copium, or hopium, but I was thinking also that the Warriors were going to take it against Perp's team, and dude, my disappointment was tangible, but it was still a fun watch. 3-0 VLS specs. Yeah. I mean, RNG, bro. RNG is look. I think, if you want the tournament to be as fair as possible, you really do have to make more fights happen to kind of even out potential RNG, right? If you want it to be like more fair and less RNG heavy, you just need more fights overall. But the issue of doing that is it's already so long. Like that stream of theirs was like what, 8.5 hours long? An 8.5 hour tournament is a long freaking tournament. So unfortunately, I don't know if just production wise, you can actually do more if you have that many teams. Are there a ton of Oda viewers left after their losses? That could be too. I could see that too. Yeah, your team loses, whatever team it is, and you just kind of tap out after. That's fair. I think the bracket format was good. Just in future needs to rotate people in and out faster to make it downtime less. Yeah. I think it could have run more efficiently, surely next time. It seemed pretty efficient just from like a viewer, like, from an outsider perspective looking in. Like it seemed like y'all like got on y'all's computers pretty quickly and got the next show the next fight rolling fairly quickly. Like I didn't have a moment where I was like, boy, no, there was one moment. There was one moment where I was like, wow, it's kind of taking a bit for people to go for the next round to start. But okay, this could be a terrible idea. What do y'all think about this? This could be a terrible idea. If you did group stages next DMM All Stars, you did group stages online, and then you did the LAN event. You did the LAN event in person. So like like semifinals and finals in person. Then the group stages, you could do more fights in the group stages on a different day, and then you could do more fights on the actual in-person event. It always gets DDoSed. I don't think Product Creator is being sarcastic there. I think he's being genuine. If he's being sarcastic there, he might get banned. I went to Rocket League's Worlds in Fort Worth. 3 days, 9 hours. Yeah. They tested a DDoS on the server the last day and went down for 15 seconds. How do you test a DDoS? What's involved in that? I like I'm asking Gnome these questions and he's just on his phone having to having to phone text all these answers. Yeah, I guess honestly though, what you could do, I guess theoretically you could make it a 2-day event, but the only issue of doing a 2-day event in person is it costs so much more money. 2 days of the venue, 2 days of hotel rooms for people, 2 days of, and then group stages on the first day. It's tough. That's tough. Like they do a DDoS ahead of time to make sure they're ready for it to do it again for the finale. Interesting. They closed our saves and had a server backstage. Cloned our saves. That is yeah, that's they obviously were very meticulous with how they did that. I mean the LAN event might be the only way to do it then. If people really like are that insane on DDoSing, bro, I feel like it's kind of sad. I mean, I really wish you could do the online thing, you know, for group stages and then in person for the event. But for what it sounds like, if people are that freaky, maybe you can't do anything about it. Maybe you just have to do it all in person. Which sucks, right? But they are sadly, it'll be impossible, literally. Wow. There are so many bad actors, it's crazy. You know what sucks though? DDoSing is so easy to do. It's so accessible. Because all you have to do is pay for it via, you know, nefarious sites. It's not like you have to have your own servers to like flood, you know, information. Purpose Reese online would have been rough paying. Yeah. Try, have I ever told you you're my third favorite streamer? Thank you. I think you have. Nice, Majestic, nice. Well, I guess really the only alternative would be to do a 2-day in-person event. And I don't necessarily see that happening because from what I understand, they're already running at a loss for the event as is. If you extended it to a 2-day event, I mean, you would be really sinking a lot of costs for it. So, but I mean, an 8-hour event in person is just it's a lot to sit through, you know. In many cases, it doesn't have to be brute force anymore. Malformed packet attacks have become way easier to execute as the sensitivity and complexity of server architecture has increased. So in a way, it becomes mechanically easier, cheaper, and more accessible beyond the DOS as a service. I work in cybersecurity, and it's fascinating as it is depressing. Yeah, I think for me, it's just depressing. I think for me, it's I'm over the fascinating part of it. It's just depressing. That sucks. 8-hour event, not including the meet and greet and lining up and waiting for the doors to open. Right. 8 hours of just the actual spectacle itself. Yeah. It's a lot. I mean, the only thing that could be hoped for is, you know, more people buy tickets next year and more people want to go to it and it draws in more revenue so that they could do something like a 2-day event. I feel like that's the only hope. You know, I hope Solo made it out okay financially speaking. Of course, Solo did just fine. Solo did just fine. I think he I think he can go on a little bit of a vacation after this. Pretty sure it was sold out. Phil's sold out. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Many small creators had worse viewership than normal. Kind of a bummer. I saw that, bro. I wasn't gonna call it out like or talk about it much, but I was watching that and I was like, man, that really does suck, right? For the ones that like were you know, literally like their viewers were all in the other people's streams pretty much. Tyler one's crushing out. Caster's calling Prevesta Big T. Yeah, that's like his thing, you know. If I was talking about it, that's the issue with the mainstream channel. Well, not just the main event, bro. The entire All Stars week, bro. The smaller streamers, like, it was rough. You know, it was rough for them. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was one of them, I would really hesitate doing that again. You know. You aren't defensive casting? Oh, did I have it off? My bad. I do that sometimes. Yeah. I would pay to do the event. It's different as a content creator versus, you know, somebody that's just doing it to enjoy it. You know what I mean? But yeah, the gamble is, you know, as a content creator, you have these pop off hype moments. That's kind of worth tanking your income for a week, you know? You get mediocre viewership and then pay a lot out of pocket to make the event and no prize pool. Right. And again, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. Because if you do have these moments, you know, that the spotlight shines on you for whatever reason, then obviously it's like worth it as a content creator, right? But yeah, for the people that didn't really have that moment, that just took a hit, they definitely, they were running at a loss in a lot of ways. I mean, that's the content creation world, though, you know, man. I mean, it's just how it is. I would do it. I'd say frick it all. I'd send it. They covered a lot, like hotel and travel. Good. But yeah, even people like even if your plane ticket and hotel are covered, it doesn't, you know, you're still gonna lose money on food at the very least, right? Transportation, etc. And then you're losing money by not streaming as well, right? For the 3 days that you're there. So yeah. Viewers high key bully DBs and Eevee. Yeah. And that's the other thing. I mean, there's you do also have to deal with chat hopping, right? But it's like, honestly, chat hopping's the least of it. Like, I mean, you're gonna get people that are just toxic viewers coming in. The moment you do something negative towards your team, especially if you're on a team with a bigger person, right? Like, dude, I had a lot of chat hoppers in OnlyFans, right? Whenever I didn't perform correctly as a healer, right? Again, for one of the bigger streamers, it was like, you know, it was just constant, like, toxic chatters, right? And that's just something you have to kind of embrace. I paid $300 Ubering than food and stuff adds up. It does. So on those expenses, on top of not streaming and making your regular, you know, income, It's tough on smaller streamers. It is. Yeah, I don't think I'm. Yeah, I'm definitely not referencing Gnome in this discussion. But again, man, I mean that's the part of the gamble, and I think as a smaller content creator, you have to weigh that, right, when you do an event like this. You kind of have to understand what the cost is going to be, and if you're willing to like roll the dice. That's just how it is, right? Like obviously it could play out for you, and it could bite you in the butt, right? I've got no prayer. Let me back real quick. Train in Chicago. I've never taken public transport in Chicago. I've always driven through it, but driving through Chicago is also kind of like chaotic. So I guess they didn't give per diem. I'd be surprised if they did. Yo, Johnson gifting a sub to Gnome. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gnome. Appreciate that, brother. Very kind. Very kind. Huge Gnome sub. I wouldn't say I'd feel bad, but they definitely still make solid money for the week. Maybe not what they expected, but still. I think it's kind of feast or famine, right? There's plenty of people that did well, and then there's others that probably didn't make anything for the week, right? So, they ran out of Chipotle. No, not the Chipotle. Tragic. I got 99 blood cells left. I think 3 per pot should be fine for that. But yeah, if Jagex could actually front the cost of doing a 2-day event, I think it would be way more reasonable. And on top of that, it would make the event feel a little better for the people that go all the way out there for a 2-day event rather than a 1-day event. You know what I mean? Like it kind of like makes it feel more worth. Love to see Oda's paycheck from Kick. Dude, I'm sure I'm sure that's a wonderful number. I'm sure I actually don't want to see it. Ignorance is bliss, bro. I don't want to compare my numbers to that. Chipotle seems like a scam code. No stream sniping. It was tragic though. I wonder, unless Twitch got ad revenue. Oh, dude, yeah, Twitch ad revenue is significant if you bump up your ads. I do not have my ads bumped up, so my ad revenue on Twitch is pitiful. Pitiful. GM McQuinney, welcome in. Good to have you. Now, do you think if Solo next year forced a minimum 10-second stream delay on streamers, would streamers still do it? Because I feel like even just 10 seconds could be a pretty reasonable number for streamers to have. Without like really harming their stream integrity too much, but at the same time making it just a little more fair on you know, stream snipers. Because I feel like if it came to me, if they're like Triumphant, would you want to do, you know, DMM All Stars, but the only thing is you have to have a 10-second stream delay. I really wouldn't hesitate that much. It would have been 5 minutes to matter. I think, but there's instances. 5 minutes is insane. But I feel like there's instances where 10 seconds would matter. I mean, maybe 10 seconds is a little too low. Maybe like 20 seconds or something. but somebody TPs near the other person. And then the stream sniper that wants to snipe has to like go to that person's stream, which is also going to take another 10 seconds. So you might have like a 30-second buffer time between the person reacting, typing the message, and then the 20-second delay that's on it. I feel like the players just have decent people that won't act on chatters. It worked okay this time. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying statistically having 30 people that all won't act on something is pretty hard. And you know what I mean? I don't know. And you could never prove it if somebody did act on it. And I'm not saying anybody did. I'm not saying anybody acted on anything nefarious in this tournament. But literally all it has to be is this. Like streamer side glances, sees team whatever is headed your way, bro, and you're in rev caves. You gotta be like it. Hey guys, I'm getting a little low on prayer. I think I'm just gonna back here for now. I think we can call it on the rev caves, right? And then it's like, or whatever, or like, oh, I'm full inventory, or like whatever excuse you want to make on the moment, right? That's like plausible deniability, and you're out. Having no prize reduced the incentive. True. I think the no prize is genius, actually. I think the no prize made it a lot more focused on like people enjoying it versus it being like a sweaty thing. You know what I mean? I think that is solid. Rev case for an hour or two, what does 30-second stream solve? The 30-second stream could solve, 30-second delay could solve a team getting there in 30 seconds, right? From person noticing to them sweeping rev caves, they could do that in about 30 seconds. Obviously, if they start in Slayer Cave, right, and they're just sweeping all of Wilderness, right, and Rev Caves is like the second up, yeah, 30 seconds is not going to be anything. I don't know. Maybe it's just not worth it though. Maybe it's like the little bit that it would add versus what it takes away is just not worth it, you know? Cheeked up. Oh, on the reverse. I guess I'm thinking a person like, oh, team's coming for you at Rev Caves, get out. Versus, hey, hey, X streamer, no monkeys in the Rev Caves, you should go snipe him. That's two different things. Yeah. Tries practicing for his excuses when he gets caught stream sniping a DMM All Stars 2037. No, I'm not, dude. Can always do a screen cam. I think stream delay is pretty much the only way to solve it. And obviously 5-minute stream delay cooks your stream so bad, not being able to interact with chat at all, bro. Nobody's interacting with the freaking 5-minute stream delay. Nobody. Primaries of prize money to streamers who made 60 to 100,000 or more a year for sitting on their butt is good money regardless of the prize pool. Yeah. For the streamers that are actually making money off of it, yeah, 100%. 100%. I dug ditches at 115-degree heat. This was harder than that. Ooh. Oh, harder? Frick that. Maybe I don't do DMM All-Stars, guys. Nah, it's I've never done that hard of physical labor jobs. The most blue collar physical labor job I've had was either window washing or surveyor. Yeah, I think I think too, it's there's it's lost 13 pounds over the week and then passed on the carpet face down. Ooh. You obviously put an insane amount of effort into it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the disrespect. Fair. I'm gonna be honest. Bro, I don't know if I would have gone that hard. I don't know if I would have gone that hard. But maybe I would have. Maybe I would have because I hate the feeling of like letting my team down. You know what I mean? When you're that locked into gaming, it's easier not to think about eating. Yeah. That's why you're not an all-star. Yeah, well, it might be that or how well I play RuneScape. I think how well I play RuneScape is a bigger factor. Yeah. The mental taxation on it is freaking incredible. Knowing that you could be rolled on in any second and just swept by a team, like, yeah. And then 18 hours a day, it's not easy. It's always the meme streaming is easy, but it's running a business hard as you're willing to make it. No, 100%. I think streaming is easy when you finally have everything kind of made, right? Where if you have like your whole editor team that takes care of everything and you're making $1 million a year on top of that, but it's like, it's like actually getting to that point. Like basically you're gambling a lot for no guarantee of that. And it is like running a small business too. I think that's a great perspective. A lot of people might be streamers, but they put in zero effort. And you have to be extremely disciplined, just like running a small business, to go and do all the work you have to do behind the scenes to make it work. Ice Poseidon level of streams is the goal of all streamers. Yeah, and then you can also lose it like Ice Poseidon. You just get canceled. I think people meme a lot on streaming, but it's a hard job, especially put in the work. Yeah, to actually make it work, it's extremely hard. And yeah, if you get to like the soda popping level where you can coast more, but even soda now is putting in more effort, right? You can't. It is hard to just not put in the effort. So many streamers do drugs to get through subathons or insane hours, so bad for your health, and I would never do that. Yep, that's why I was asking the Adderall comment, right? Because I've heard about that a lot about streamers. About certain streamers doing that and the just the frequency that streamers abuse Adderall for it. Oh my gosh, another Thickums. So I got lazy for a bit and then realized I kind of feel like that was the vibe. I mean, I have no guarantee of that. But yeah. I do not have a TiVo. I was watching a streamer do a subathon. He was taking shots and blacked out on stream. Yeah, and then there's other streamers that don't even know what they're doing with their content or anything. What do you think livable wages for viewers? A lot of that depends. There's no one number that that guarantees it. Like there's girl streamers that have a livable wage on 60 viewers, right? Because they get gifted so much money. I guess if you have YouTube or clips that do well too. Yeah. How well your other social medias are doing for sure is a factor too. That could be you try. But I think if you're just based on ad revenue of Twitch, you're cooked, bro. And again, to be fair, I have lowest amount of ads, so I guess I don't really know. Maybe if you bump up your ads, you can make it on less. But if you're just going off ads, you're so fricked. Even with 500 viewers, you're fricked. I think 150 to me is probably about minimum wage. I think you're making about minimum wage if you're at 150 viewers, depending on all that you're doing. 500 viewers on Kick, you're making a lot more. You're totally fine on that. But I wouldn't depend on Kick revenue for that long. I think Kick revenue is going to change soon enough. Yeah, YouTube would help. YouTube would help subsidize that a big amount. If you're at 150 viewers, you're probably about minimum wage. Like on average, like subs and viewership combined. And that's 150 viewership is like what? 0.1%, if not more than that for Twitch. There are streamers surviving off 2 to 3 whales. Right. Yeah. Right. That's why it varies so much, right? I mean, it's going to vary from streamer to streamer. And if you got somebody gifting like, hundreds of gifteds a day, like you're fine, like whatever. Would you consider yourself? I'm probably more on the lower end, to be honest. Streaming companies buying their way into the market before slashing compensation. Right. That's 100% Lang. If you're depending on Kick revenue, I think Kick is eventually going to slash their yeah. That's a great way to put it. They're buying their way into the market 100%. And honestly, like fair enough, right? That's a good way to do it, and probably the only way to do it if you're actually going to compete, right? Because no streamer is just going to come to your platform for no reason. And I think it's the best way to buy their way into the market versus just giving big payouts that people swap back after the end of it, right? I do not have an OnlyFans, guys. No, I don't think Kick cares about funding people to the gambling website kind of vibe. I really think they're trying to grow as a streaming platform. And once they grow, they're going to decrease funding. I mean, that's part of it, I'm sure. But Rainbet is big for Twitch. Mixer bag that dissolved. So, dude, I wasn't even around for Mixer though. I've only been streaming for 1.5 years. So I'm pretty freaking new to the scene. You're gonna paint your feet green and make some real freaking content? Yikes. I did over 150,000 after taxes last year, but it varies so much and it's not consistent. Yeah, I mean that's a solid number. That's a solid number. Mine is so pitifully low. I'm not even going to say it. But that is solid. But yeah, you're right. It does vary. It does vary. There is the stability is not there. You have no vacation time, right? You have no benefits, right? Like you would get at another company. So no health insurance, I mean, you got to pay for all that, right? Out of pocket. So just, I mean, no 401k, nothing like that. Yep, no benefits or anything. Right. And you're probably like, and you do YouTube and Twitch, in a considerable way. And your viewership is remarkably high. So in terms of, in like a percentage based on most streamers, right? You're probably like 0.01%. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, WYF big time for sure. That helps. That helps a lot. W Hedron. So what? I thought you all worked for Jeff Bezos and got freak healthcare and a retirement plan. Yeah. So all that being said, I would never say like streaming is necessarily like I don't know, like I would take streaming over freaking doing like construction work, right? Like I think construction is, I mean, physical labor jobs are just freaking tough, right? But I wouldn't also go out and say streaming is easy. Oh yeah, games. But games dying, cancel culture. Like there's a whole lot of other things that come into it too. There's a whole bunch of unpredictability with it, with the streaming world, 100%. So there's no guarantee with it either. So yeah, there's dude. Honestly, when somebody tells me they're gonna be a streamer, like, dude, I'm like, good luck, you know? But in my head, I'm like, good luck. It's such a savage world, and it's extremely oversaturated. Leaf's gonna be the best streamer. Content meta changes, people change, products change, so much can happen. So much can happen in the world, which is like, I mean, part of it makes it fun. It's exciting, adventurous, but also for me, it's like, I don't have as much stress about it because I know I can just go back to engineering and I won't really bat an eye. Sounds good. No, thanks for hanging. And GG's again on the DMM All-Stars. You played well. Have a good trip back home. It's crazy people that were grandfathered to success who aren't particularly even entertaining or skilled. Yeah, I mean, if you came in at the right time, you definitely kind of just got it handed to you a bit, right? But then again, they had to do it without knowing what it would become too. So go back to building bridges, the very same. It's like half the game in life. What, like uncertainty? Yeah, I mean, there's always uncertainty in life, right? But the uncertainty I would have is going back to being an engineer. When Popsicle Bridge, I bought the stuff today, so it'll probably come in the next day or so. Getting lucky, that's true. That's true too. But like when it comes to like the entertainment industry, whether it be movies or, you know, music career or whatever, or streaming, there's a lot more uncertainty with it than there is with like, going and working a job and like climbing the corporate ladder kind of vibe. It's like there's more certainty with that if you do a good job, this is not always the case. There's always luck to it, and there's the people factor and the rubbing elbows factor and all that. But generally, if you stick with something and you do a good job at it, you'll get rewarded in some way. It's not necessarily the case with anything in like entertainment industry, right? You could be the best singer in the world, and if you don't get noticed by the right person or you don't have the right connects, you go nowhere. You know what I mean? And that's the whole idea of like the American Idols and X Factor and all that, right? Is to try to notice people that aren't noticed. Hopefully not him, Majestic. Networking is the biggest thing you need to know. Yes, correct. Will you put Hot Topic Streamer in your resume? Nope, we'd leave that out. The corporate ball crusher, soul crusher, evil butt machine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rewarded with more work. Yeah, a lot of people do get rewarded with more work. And that's kind of knowing how to like kind of leverage your position. With the real job, you get a better resume. With streaming, it's hard to sell any transferable skills. Yeah. There's little to no transferable skills. Golf has been more helpful for my career than being better at my job. I think connections are probably more important than merit, honestly, in just life. But merit still has a big role to play, and you have to know how to leverage your position, right? Because in my job, my company knew that they could send me out a task and it would get done. And because of that, I could leverage my position. Now, if my company knew that I was just there to stay always, then they'd probably take advantage of that. Maybe. My boss was a good boss, but I'm like, I would be willing to walk out the door immediately if I feel like I'm being treated unfairly, if I'm not being compensated well, right? I'm not taking it, right? I want to always be matched in pay. If you're not matching me in pay, I'm going to the next job, right? But there, and that's part of like knowing how to leverage your capability. You would try. I discovered him from OnlyFans, and that could be legit part of his gaming resume for content creation. Yeah. The content, there is like a gaming resume that kind of like stacks up on itself for at least for the content world. Yeah. Meep's networking skills got Meep selling shoes and clothing to selling jewelry and watches. Ooh, nice. Mary is not my boss. Yeah, so I mean, you could say that like golf or whatever in networking gets you a better position in your job, and sure. But also knowing how to leverage your merit and capability will also get you a better position and more pay if you actually leverage it and you don't just sit on it, right? If a company, not every company, there's good companies out there and there's good people out there, but a lot of companies, if they'll take advantage of you, they will, right? If they know, especially if they know you're not willing to leave to another company, right? But I have zero loyalty to the company I work for, right? The moment you stop being fair to me in some way, shape, or form, and you're not willing to change, I'm willing to walk, right? However long I've been with the company. So I think having that mindset is important. Time to go golfing with solo mission. Huge. I can't even golf, guys. I don't even know how to golf. My company had layoffs and laid off most senior people. Never be loyal to any company. No, dude, company loyalty is BS, bro. The moment a company starts losing money, They don't care how long you've been with them. They're not loyal. You're not loyal. Right. Right. There's no such thing as loyalty in the corporate world. You just do what works best for you 100%. Now, within reason, I guess, like if another company offers me, you know, maybe a little bit of a bump, honestly, just on reason of like convenience wise, maybe you stay, right? My beautiful Bloodveld. But yeah, I think the whole idea of company loyalty is just a complete con to get employees to stay longer than they should through more crap. But the moment that a company starts losing money off you or needs to dump you, they will, you know. Worked for a company for 15 years. The 1 year my life got rocky, they fired me. Yeah, dude. There's no Rambo, how are you doing? Hey man, company's going through a lot, but you've been with us through a lot. How are you doing? Oh, you're not doing well financially right now. You know what? Company's not doing well, but because you've worked so hard and long for us, we're going to keep you on. Even through our hardship, we know you're going through a hard time.
Slayer task completed.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Just be a Nepo baby. Easy. Tell you what's easy. Slayer, am I right, fellas? Another task down. Free. 25%. 25% way through on a Sunday, fellas. Freaking clean. Dilly and Burkowski, thank you so much for dancing. Appreciate you guys very much. Huge W. Thank you guys. Had to work for my old job from one of the hospital because they said if I didn't come in, I was fired, even though I was having major surgery. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, like something like that, I just be like, fire me, bro. Yeah, like I don't care. And again, like I knew who I was at my company. I was so absolutely confident I could walk out my company and the next day get another job doing the same thing. I was fully confident of that. I'll get that. I would never have left the job if they didn't fire me, but somehow without the job, I'm better. Bought a house a year later. Yo, congrats, brother. Congrats. That's awesome, man. I'm glad life turned out well for you, even after some crap happened. That's awesome. People that make the decisions for layoffs don't even know you. You're just a number. Right. HR, business, numbers, cut. Yeah, it's effed. That's when you tell your company you got better offers to ask for a raise. Dude, 100%. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got to leverage your capability, right? If you're capable of doing something, that's where your merit really comes in and plays out. 100%. Yeah, I mean, I think hospitals are pretty, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, nurses have some pretty freaking tough jobs. Surely you could sue for getting fired for having surgery? Probably, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is lawsuit worthy. 100%. If you care to. You might not care to. You might just say, F it, I don't, like, whatever. Like, obviously, you don't want to work for them anymore. When you have a kid and family, you can't just get fired like that. True. If you have dependents, and you're living paycheck to paycheck, it's you're that's a whole different world. 100%. As a single guy, no dependents and no debt, yeah, I'll walk in a heartbeat. Hardest shift you're in at-will state. I'm not familiar with that. Single, you say? You can take FMLA leave for surgery, and once it's approved, your leave is legally protected. Interesting. Never even heard of FMLA. But chat. We've been live for 8 hours. Oh, hi, Moose. Welcome back. Moose raids, comes back in chat, wakes up. At Will State's legit can fire you for no reason, just let you go. Wow. Normally at 8 hours, guys. Normally I only stream for 7 hours. We're at 8 hours now, and I'm still here. But because I haven't done League in like 3 days because DMM All Stars and stuff, I will do 1 League game. And then I'll end. But yeah, I mean, like usually I stop RuneScape at 7 hour mark. But here we are, I guess. We're at an 8 hour mark, and I'm doing League of Legends. So y'all get an extended stream, I guess, just because I haven't done League in a minute. 2 games, you say? One game, guys. 1 game. You get 1 game. Do I have everything I need? Let me get my normal spellbook out. Standard, and then we'll TP to. We'll get a gym bag. I'm going for MLM. Check the clan. Yeah. Are you Toad Gang with Virtus Bro Bottoms? If you're Toad Gang, I am. Heck yeah, Shyfix. I got the top last week. Dang, bro. Virtus top and bottoms, bro. Disgusting. Disgusting. Congratulations. That's awesome. 3 days. Yeah, dude, it's been a minute since I did League of Legends. But we'll do a little bit. You're a Toad Gang? I love people's Twitch names versus like their in-game RuneScape name, bro. It's always sometimes, not always, but sometimes it's so freaking different. It's like Cyfix versus Toad Gang. I slept at 3 a.m. today, and I'm blaming you for keeping me up with DMM the day before. I will require compensation. Forward that requirement to Jagex, and I'm sure they will get back with you. Like, no way they don't. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, is that client open to anyone? Sardock right. Kind of want to join my iron at some point. It's there is a requirement. It's not only an iron, but you have to have a BOFA. But I know you're getting into CG, so you should be getting close. They've been removing people that have been inactive, I think, to try to keep the numbers down. Does 500 mean that we're already maxed out? It's full at the moment. There it is. I've crafted on PVM experience on my main, so the buffer grind shouldn't be long. Heck yeah. Well, if they do another purge, and we have a slot, I'll add you. Okay. Heck yeah. All right. We're gonna minimize this. And we're gonna hit some League of Legends for the night. 1 game, fellas. But today, overall, pretty productive. I'm kind of glad we stopped Doom and went into Slayer, because at least I got 25% of my Slayer level. You know, instead of planking at Doom over and over and just choking, bro. Okay, I literally instinctively just pulled up RuneScape again. Gosh dang it. One more call-o? Did you stop Doom or did Doom stop you? We don't need to investigate that question. Time for more OSRS. Guys, we'll do Coliseum tomorrow and the next day 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 and the next day. Oh, except Tuesday, but yeah. Coliseum Tuesdays. Do you do the classic of typing OSRS in searches not related to it? No, Road Gold, because I don't. I have probably typed OSRS questions maybe like 10, 15 times total, right? Most of my information comes from chat, and doing blind content, I don't usually type most, you know? Medios is not a name I heard in a long time. Dude, Medios is super cool, dude. Super chill. Chat more reliable than Wiki. I mean, look, I know there's like a lot of there's a lot of one guy kind of comments in chat at times, but for the most part, I mean, I'm attentive enough to my chat to like see that one guy get eaten up if he makes a really bad claim. You know, like sometimes people make a certain claim like, "Oh, this is better," and then another person will counter be like, "Well, this is actually better," and then it's kind of like. Honestly, you look at it and it's like, okay, it's kind of like even, like whatever you kind of feel like doing. Like it's definitely a debatable topic. But when somebody's actually genuinely wrong, bro, it's very clear in chat. I just Google crap without typing OSRS and I get smacked with reality when it takes me to a real life thing. I've done that once. I can't remember. I don't remember what it was. But I was so confused when I did it. I typed it in. I just remember being like stun locked for like 3 seconds looking at it like, what does this mean? And be like, oh, I didn't type in RuneScape. I've Googled bear a few times, looked for TPC P1 bish list for bear. Bear tank. What is this? What is this big bear I'm looking at? Not Nyla. Neferi. Isn't Senna strong right now? Yeah. She is. Not so much as support, more as ADC. Link time. What made Senna stronger? Did she get some crazy numbers buff or something? No, I think they had items buffed. And those items synergized really well with her. But she wasn't actually found out that she was so strong because it actually increased Smolder so much more. That people were spamming Smolder all the time. But then they nerfed Smolder, and then Senna came up afterwards from the same buffs that Smolder was strong from. Dreammaker can reduce MF ult by 99%. Dreammaker? What is... I don't know what that does, actually. Triumphant is wrapping up an 8-hour stream with one league game. Between tasks, chat has been swapping corporate loyalty, horror stories, and work advice. Dude, those AI summaries are so impressive, it's scary. The frick? That's crazy. That is crazy. Enchanter support item. They make me laugh so much. But is that not accurate? I mean, that was accurate. Clip here. Shoot. Let me look at this when the loading screen goes through. I mean, that is pretty scary. When does summary of my text? Because I'd be texting the most of off the wall crap. Okay. So MF. I'm sorry. Why was she healing with her ult? Dreammaker blocks 74 damage per shot of your ulti instead of 74 damage total. I assume it's not meant to do this. Dude, that had to be hot fixed by now. That had to be hot fixed by now. That's hilarious, though. It's not?
Don't get caught.
You just start perma-picking Nami into MF. Dude, that was... Dreammaker. Healing showing another ally. Dream bubbles in 3 seconds. The next damage ability. Next instant of damage to take is reduced by 50. So instead of the next instant of damage reduced, it was like the next... I don't know. It's like the MF ult was like taken as like an entire instance of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. They just ran us down. I might have brain lag there. I didn't think they were going to be able to run us down, though.
I like that.
I think I needed to flash some Xerath damage. Lux is mad. Well, she's not saying anything yet. Except the question mark ping. Oh. No way. Wow. That is quite depressing. Oh, 7. That might be GG for our lane. Potentially. The level up saved her big time. Big time. Big time.
Not a problem.
I tried a predictive flash against Sarah, thinking he would throw a spell at his feet. But I did not avoid any damage from that, unfortunately. Look how much. Oh, I missed it. Unfortunately, they kind of had me zoned out right now. Seconds on barrier.
Step 2. An ally has been slain.
Nice. Well played, Lux. Oh boy. Nah, I'm out.
Set sail.
Oh, I thought I could save her with the E.
I've got a good feeling about this.
This will be tough to come back from, but we can do it. She might have, but she chose to sack herself anyway. Yeah, I think she could have. I think we can.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Nice. That's a good poke.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead here. Man. I can't believe he hit me with that stun. That was death to me.
What I'm doing.
Stopping this. Lux was actually skilling on her there.
Step 2.
They're out. GP and Silas can into this team.
Get cocky.
Yeah, we can win. We have to stop feeding. We really have to. It is. It is extremely important. Feed more. They're hungry. Oh! He is good at landing those. No way. I'm B.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? Shadows.
I'm not flirting with that low health. Even 30% down is risking it.
An enemy has been slain.
This is arcade. This is arcade MF.
The fun begins.
Lux is doing great poke there.
doing?
I did a barrier up. I didn't see her bolt go off after I flashed out of it. I thought I was well clear of it.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
He's well out.
Don't get cocky.
This was
Shut down.
That's so funny. Vayne, no ult. Vayne literally just right clicking in, yeah. Well, fellas, I will say it is. Crab's cooked, crab's not. It would be a miracle for us to win this. It would be an absolute miracle. Vayne is alive.
They have it coming.
This is greedy. What?
Sail.
Yeah, I'd rather just farm.
Sure you can handle me? Double kill.
Miracles do happen. We're not ending the night off on this, are we? I mean, it would feel bad. It would feel bad. Oh, Lowry's feeding, performing GP Cup. Maybe save the miracle for next game.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, it started off really bad when they just walked at us and won. That was like, oh, she's freezing the lane, or she's like proxying.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
I'm gonna lose all this farm, aren't I? I will. That's genius, actually. She's playing it really well. Very sweaty, like.
Not a problem.
No, it's I think saving the miracle for the next game would work well. Yep. Vayne is 13-1. Why is she ganking Alawi? Desperation, I think. I must say, even in Diamond, I mean, this bot lane is so sweaty.
Step 2. Sail.
I gotta run. Zaratha's ult.
Got a good feeling about this.
This guy's scripting. Anytime a Xerath is played in ranked game, it always, if it's a good Xerath player, it's hard. The It's hard to notice. But that felt great. That felt great. Good snare. Vanguard's never got rid of all of them. Vanguard is, yeah, it's impressively effective. Huh.
Enemy double kill.
Colonel level anti-cheat, yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed. Don't get cocky.
Yep. This was telling you, brother, blame Gaslight your team. Nah. I think me and Vayne kind of rolled the dice at the beginning of the game. She went in like a psychopath, and I just kind of stood my ground. Not really expecting them to win the fight. Not expecting them to win the fight 1v1. Press the attack. I mean, it's good for sustained fights. Probably the flipping game. You think it's more kind of cute. I mean, it's kind of rare for. I feel like a Vayne doing what she did is really like. It's really rare. Because Vayne is not strong level 1. So for her just to go in and do what she did is actually, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty dumb. Like, obviously she won, right? So, GG's. But I think just inting in like that at a level 1 and rolling the dice is kind of just a dumb play. Oh, I'm F. Yeah, the only way to beat Vayne though is CC.
Sure you can handle unstoppable summoner.
She just ulted that.
I know.
Oh. Running it down on a weak level 1 champ. Yeah. I am so shocked that she actually won the 2v2 there. I mean, honestly, to be fair, I wasn't super locked in because I was like, I was level 2 Yap. If I saw it coming, I feel like I could have played it better. I don't know. I don't know if this would have been the outcome if I had been really locked in there. He can ult me and kill me right now. Yeah, She doesn't have any range. I'm gonna lose all this farm to Silas, unfortunately. We got the Akali! W! I left with 10 HP. Always down to play my black support. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if we're completely fine. I mean, yeah, like one death doesn't lose a fight, lose a game for sure. But it never does. But it obviously set them up for a winning lane. Otherwise, I don't think they wouldn't have been a winning. They wouldn't have been strong side until like maybe 6. That was a massive shutdown on WoW. Yeah, that was a lot of gold there.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
I'm at 123 CSO. I'll take it.
Killing spree.
Super worth.
Don't get cocky.
She has now 3 items: Fiend Hunter, Bork, and Rageblade. I'm gonna go recover base. If they had gone for Baron, this game could have been over so much sooner for them. It's honestly shocking they haven't tried to Baron. I mean, they're whittling down our towers, which is fair enough. And they're almost at Sol. Well, not the best. Not the best. Oh, she has a sash now. That's actually big. Playing with the sash is like GG.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Right. Oh, Lux is Diamond 1? Wow. Aim try gives up being positive. It is hard to be positive in a game like this. I mean, it's pretty cooked. There were a lot of factors that went into this game being what it is. I wasn't necessarily, I don't know. Yo, we got the main. W! W.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. It do be like that sometimes. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. I'm just gonna go next. Russell and Aaron Mayhem. I'm not worried about it. We're doing another one. I'm not ending on that one, fellas. I'm sorry. I know I said won the game. I can't end on that one. It was so bad. I won't give up. It do be like that sometimes. 2 games, you say? That was a fake game. That didn't count. That didn't count. That was It just got here. Welcome in, Ragna. Get the fuck at the queue right now. It was so bad. I would, if I could rewind time and do that game again, I really want to see what the outcome would have been if I had been super focused at like level 1 when she pushed in like that, because I really doubt they would win that. I'm surprised there's only a surrender vote then, not before. Actually, people were really sticking out that game. They were really adamant to play it through, which I respect it. Like, I think there was times we could have come back. I think one of the things that made it feel comebackable is that their team was only focused on getting kills and they weren't focused on objectives. If they had gotten Baron, they could have gotten 2 Barons if they wanted to. I would have been spamming FF. I think I don't know. I've seen a lot of FF votes very quickly in games. It just kind of depends. All right, we'll try Battle Buddy on this one. It was doomed for a long time. It was looking bad for quite a long time. I won't say it was doomed for a long time, but it was looking bad. Doomed. Almost any game's winnable? Yeah. 100%. The team comp was so cooked when Vayne allowing got ahead. Your comp has no CC. Yeah, the no CC made things very, very, very hard to play around. The best CC we had was a Lux Snare and a Silas hook. Silas chains. And both of those are skill shots. And Vayne with her ult rolling around. And then Vayne got the sash. And that's when it really is cooked. What is this game? League of Lagoons. RuneScape. This isn't Triumphant MF. Not gonna lie, should have been kind of free with GP into that comp. The guy was freaking sleeping. Well, he was also, underfed and feeding too on top lane, which if Gangplank got fed top lane, then we could have really come back for sure. Because all he has to do is 1 barrel on Vayne and he wins. You know what I mean? I don't like Lux support. I'm not a huge fan of Lux support either. But Kalista Taric is a banging combo. I think the bot lane matchup here, Kalista has exhaust. Interesting. Lux support is really tricky to play well. And it's so situational, and it's like you saw, it's very easy to roll them if you're losing. There's not a lot of redemption to it if you start losing. Triple auto battle late can 100-0 anyone on the team. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it could have. If he was fed, it could have been very different. But that is correct, and it's for you. Wow, she'd do that for me. Only likes Lux support with Caitlyn because she has the range to heavenly punish. Yes, Yes. Lux support with a Caitlyn is extremely good. Lux support with an MF is very situational. Because Kate, you don't really have to hard commit. You know? MF, I kind of have to hard commit.
Anima Squad is here to keep a promise.
Lux support is just someone who wants to be mid and not support. Generally that is the vibe.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, Nami is so strong.
Okay. Okay.
Someday the world won't need protection.
I'm gonna get caught out. There's no way I get out of this.
That's why
Nice. Ari, you are amazing. King.
not going down without a fight.
That Ari round was incredible. Incredible. Favorite support right now, Rel. Rel or Leona. But I've come to start liking Rel even more than Leona.
We're humanity's last shot. We can't afford to miss.
Not bad. Yes, indeed.
Hope isn't dead until
Yeah, take my poke. Tarek got the kill. I got the first blood on Callista. They got no XP from that. Maokai soaked all the XP from the waves. And we're looking good. Echo A's bot.
Let's skip to the good part.
He bought.
Always forward. Nature has reclaimed this whole place.
He's also kind of hurt. But I am level 2.
I've got
Bold.
sharp eyes. The carrots. I'm good.
Oh. Wow, they came away with that. That is wild. That is insane.
You don't always get to pick your team, but you do get to pick.
Why
your
MF feed? Why Fletch? Tower trolled.
Where are you, squiddies?
Maokai is... He's strong. He's strong, he's strong, he's strong.
An ally has been slain. I wonder what all this used to look like. Is all of this yours?
Callista does have pickaxe. To my cloak. He took some damage there. Well, I'll take that trade again. Tarek missing those stuns is massive.
We go down, we bounce back even stronger. An ally has been slain.
No exhaust. We can fight. Tarek got killed again. Not bad.
A still target is a dead target.
The Wynn brothers, I despise them with the, a very large hatred. The Wynn brothers suck.
Bang
Really? Really? I'm getting flashed on by you guys? Okay.
You have slain an enemy.
Thank you, team.
Can't be warm and fuzzy.
I hate pink. Shaco, sorry, pink board.
We're stronger together. An enemy has been slain.
I'm backing. I don't want an Akali death on my end.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Beautiful.
Squad gets the job done.
The flash and death is sure something. Yeah, Diamond is a monkey house. All these players are deranged. Dude, I tell you what though, it's so different at playing like late at night. People are crazy. Feast of Famine with the Wynn brothers. Yeah, that's true too. They just run it down, and whether they either win or lose.
Neutralized.
One game he said 3 times. Okay, if you saw the last game, Moose, you would know that wasn't even a game. It was some type of self-torture I put myself through.
BBO1 coming back to this side. Which side?
Run them without. Never submit.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, she saved him. That was a good save, actually. That's fine. I should have ultied sooner.
They won't get the best of me again.
Dude, Ari is absolutely harassing these poor bot laners.
An ally has been slain.
I'm a late night player. It's like this every game around this time. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Calista kind of is. You know what? Either Calista might be Omega Telt, but you know what it also might be? It might be kind of like that Vayne player, right? Where it's just like, all they know is winning. So when they start losing, bro, they just still go in all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's so normal to see this. Wow. He didn't even ult.
My team needs me. I'm
100% Echo's getting king for that. I mean, no ult, just diving into tower. Now she has
Dominating.
Only 5 hostiles. They're getting cocky.
if
And deadly.
if you snare, we kill before Tarek ult.
An enemy has been slain.
Thanks. Hey. Nice. Well played, team. 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Oh, I'm so close to this, but I won't greed. I'll get boots. Oh no, she's dead.
Don't want to be late.
Okay, we're just constantly trading kills. The clown fiesta continues. That's what a time. What a time. They're still dead right now. Callista, no exhaust. Tarek, no ult.
I'll be quick. Inbound to target.
Just gotta go in. Tarek no ult and Callista no exhaust. It's just so free.
An enemy has been slain.
It is so free. I wonder what Callista is typing. I'm sure beautiful heartfelt messages to her team to encourage them to stay positive and to keep their head up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
Got some business to take care of back at Squad HQ.
Definitely nothing heinous like claims or slurs. Certainly not. Certainly not. Certainly not. Oh, thank you, Miss. Appreciate that. 35 kills in 30 minutes is insane. Yeah, this game is it's unhinged. This game is unhinged.
Killing spree.
Dude, I didn't even see Tarek die. All of a sudden, Tarek wasn't there. He was there, and then he wasn't. Heard you wrote this song about me? Mm-mm. You need to stop fantasizing and then thinking these fantasies are real. It's getting really weird. It's like the 5th time you've done it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, but when you do it, what do I? I do what? Pulling up the logs. Okay.
Never underestimate a woman and power gear.
Is Tarek good? He's mean when I played. Tarek is good, but I don't think he's like S tier right now. But I think he's good.
Someday the turret has been destroyed.
I don't think he's using his ult correctly. But then again, they're so down, it's kind of hard to say like what he could do.
Hope isn't dead until we
Well, that was a better way to do it. I will say, I didn't. Oh wow. Huh. That's not good.
This bunny's not going down without a fight.
Tarek's getting 53% win rate. Oh, never mind. I forget everything I said. Dude, I haven't seen him play. This is the first time I've seen him played in like ages. So I don't know. 53 is disgusting. I don't know. I mean, maybe did something change in a patch maybe recently?
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, what is that damage? That is crazy. Oh, her Ren did 741 damage. Oh, we are so cooked. She is fed but feeding. Only 1% of people play him.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I don't see it played a lot at all.
If we can still fight, we can still win.
But maybe Brand MF. I love Rel MF.
Let's skip to the
I wonder if he got buffed at all in recent patches. I should play around Ari.
Nature has reclaimed this whole place. Inbound to target.
They went up. We have we are missing side up. Wow, they actually came out of that bush, just 2 of them. I thought their whole team was going to show up there. It ended up just being 2 of them. Rel's kit is so strong, man. So strong. How fed is she? 5 kills? Oh, she's healing up so much there. I don't have flash either. If she had gone on me to begin with, I don't know if I win that or not. Yeah, he didn't have Kalista tagged. He fucked up his old big there. If Kalista got ulted there, it would have been such a different fight. I think we just lose that, honestly. I was close to dying there. I really was. She got scared. I went and immediately E'd myself, kind of assuming she'd come on me. And then when she didn't, I pursued because I was like, okay, why not? Oh no. I'm coming in. Okay. That was good for us. That was good for us.
Was all of this ours?
Holy well played. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody's made free champ Zach, Tally, and Rumble with very low pick rate. It's definitely some hidden power to them in the sense that a lot of people don't know how to play against them well. 1 billion%. The first time I got Master Tier as MF, she was D tier. And nobody played her. And actually it was harder to climb with her when she was S tier because everybody was playing her and banning her. And then when I did get to play her, everybody knew her well. So sometimes when they are hidden champions, it is easier to play. Man. I didn't think wow, okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. That could have gone so much worse with me dying that early. Luckily, my team is playing well. And I'm guessing Yone killed the Kalista. Shotgun beats Ninja? Yeah, dude. Grave sure is a champ. It is insane how much damage he just did there.
A still target is a dead target.
He's only 7. I mean, he's 7'4". I mean, can't say only to that. He does have hubris, I guess. But wow. That was nasty.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That a flat? Okay. Okay. You know, okay. A flash ult is insane. Yes, I say. There's no way I predict that flash ult. That's crazy. Oh, that was a beautiful Maokai ult. Holy ult, bro. That was so well countered. GP per hour of this raid. Dude, I tell you what, there's money everywhere. There is, what, 77 kills in 25 minutes? 77 total kills in 25 minutes? There's so much gold going around. Maokai, whatever. However you want to say it. I feel like we could have gotten Baron there. Good night, Helvetica. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Vampire Quest 9 days. True. It's gonna be hype. And I'm doing my classic stream doesn't end until I beat it. I've done it with every Grandmaster quest, and we're not giving up now. We don't have graves here, so oh. Dang. I mean, she doesn't have exhaust for Yone. Yeah, it's a... I mean, that they probably could have ended there, to be honest. Can't wait for some song of Elle's puzzle and you regret it? Yeah, I mean, could be. You think Gizzy beats it for you? I don't think so. We both RP in our quests. And we both read all the dialogue. So we have the same kind of approach to doing things. But I have more gear than him. But by a long shot. Does Guzu even have 75 Slayer? I mean, new quests, even Grandmaster ones are pretty intuitive. Yeah, they are. They are. Even with the puzzles, right? 100%. It's been made by Mod Ed, so there's probably some cancerous puzzles that are really punishing. Even if there are some hard puzzles, I think we can solve it. Ready to know the requirements? Oh yeah.
For me, it's a way to stay human.
Yeah, intuitive puzzles are different than puzzles that have just zero intuition on it, and you're just completely close the entire time. I'm like, what is even happening? Bye! Bye, team! See you later! This Ari was absolutely smurfing on them, I must say. She was so cracked, bro. Well played, team. That's a good one. That's a good game, guys. Should Gizu get the requirements off stream before? I mean, yeah, probably. Dude, my whole team, I mean, that was such a stacked team, I must say. That was disgusting, fellas. That was disgusting. Callista's damage was also wild, even for how stomped she got. Kalista basically played the same as Vayne, but didn't work out well. 100%. It's the same type of personality where they're just always right clicking in. Because that's all they know. You know, they don't know how to play from behind. They just know how to play ahead. When they're ahead, it's so punishing, right? Because they're just running it down all the time. They're getting away with it because they're so fed. But when they're behind, it's troll. You know what I mean? So yeah, 100%. I'm curious. Does Guzu actually have? Maybe Guzu did Slayer. I don't really know. I didn't keep up with his. Does he? I wonder if he knows. Did I have him added? Did I ever add Guzu on? I don't think I did. I don't think I know his name. 73 Slayer. Okay. And it's probably boostable, right? Because it's probably just a mob you have to kill. So at the very least, he could boost for it. But two Slayer levels is not big. It's just Guzu, man. That's what I remember it being. Yeah. Oh, and he's close. Dude, maybe he's been grinding it out. Maybe he's already known about it and is like prepping it. Its quest requirement's probably not boostable. Well, either way, he's pretty freaking close. I mean, he can get, bro, even if the day of he wants to get it, he could go and get it. You know what I mean? Like it's not like he's at 83 and needs to be at 85. You know, that would be different. If it's a mob to kill, that makes sense, but doubt. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. Who's to say? Sharkuzu said he was doing something else and was going to leave the quest after release. Ah. Boosting for quest requirements is pretty inconsistent throughout the years. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. He said many times that's what he's going to come back on to OSRS for is Slayer. He's doing SOD right now. That's true. That's true. They're going to be doing their whole SOD thing for a while. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yep. Bedtime? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Slayer's just like, while questing, he's gonna love it. It's gonna be such a blast for him. That I mean, coming back to RuneScape for Slayer does not sound like the thing that draw me into RuneScape. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he should come back and do something really exciting, like Infernal Cape or something like that. I don't know. I need to be in Group World too right now. This is troll. Ain't nobody repairing this thing where I'm at right now. Dude, freaking no one on right now. The heck? I rated Marriott last night. Or was it the night before last? The frick. All right, whatever. I'll raid Grayson. It's summer. Everyone's touching grass. I guess so. I guess so. I'm guessing he's doing well. So, good luck with that content, guys. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging very much. I appreciate everyone here very much. I kind of enjoy MLM a bit, Crimson. Thank you guys for hanging, for chatting, for vibing, for the lurks, for the subs, for the new follows, and everything in between, guys. As always, I appreciate it all very, very much. And I will be live tomorrow, probably back to my normal time. I'm going to push for that, 8 p.m. CST. I'm going to try to be resetting my schedule back to my normal routine versus the All-Stars routine. So, yeah, look for that. Good night and good day. Crimson, Sharky, Huxley, Wyatt, Jonathan, Dice, Slot Fight, Lang, Worth, Smite. I think I'm missing some people here. Moose, if you're still here, Helvetica, Wash Gamer, McCoyo, any other lurkers out there, thank you guys for hanging very much. And I'll be live again tomorrow, somewhere around 8 p.m. Might be like 7 p.m. CST tomorrow or something like that. But we'll see. Good night, fellas. Thanks for hanging. Bye.